아까가 조금 더 독일어랑 프랑스어 사이 같았고 지금이 조금 더 스페인어랑 프랑스어 사이 같았어요. 내가 뭐 이런 발음은 좀 확실하지 않은데 아깝게 날카로웠고 지금이 조금 더 약간 부드러운 느낌. 제가 느끼기에 이쪽이 좀 더 섹시하게 느껴졌어요. 둘 다 비슷하긴 했는데 저는 약간 이렇게 드는 발음이 섹시한 것보단 좀 더 답답한 느낌, 완벽한 느낌이 들어서 그것보다는 약간 이런 발음이 있는 게 섹시하게 느껴졌어요. 두 가지 언어를 들어봤는데 저는 브라질이 좀 더 섹시하게 들리는 것 같아요.
But I just watched this from the TikTok video, like this interview on the street, like people say like Brazilian is the sexiest language in the world.
Brazil? I think she meant Portuguese. Oh, that's cute. Hopefully this damn thing will work again. I don't know why the audio got cut off like that. Damn it. It's definitely time for me to get a new MacBook. Oh, especially my brother had to toss out that one. Otherwise, we won't go through all this. Plus, that one is much lighter. It won't heat up as much. Oh, well. You voted for Japan?
Como era do Vietnã, onde eu trabalho, no restaurante que eu trabalho.
It's so like, not sexy, really. Not really romantic. It's just like, feel like you talk with your friends.
Estavas a falar, porque eu também vou dizer algo parecido. Eu estive no Vietnã no ano passado, e gostei muito, estive em 2 cidades diferentes.
It sounds like compared to him, he sounds more softer and more melodic. Maybe also because of the voice. His voice sounds like warmer.
Yeah, the Brazilian guy is cute. He is.
So in the person, I vote for him. Brazilian.
I do prefer Brazilian now.
That Brazilian sounds sexier. In my opinion, actually, though, Portugal has it. Most Brazilians kind of sound softer than most.
So Brazilian sounds sexier and joyful?
It's really fun.
Really?
To hear the language like the Portuguese. I hope you guys can enjoy this. Brazilian wine. 이게 먹는 거? 와인? 그렇게 잘 알지 않나요?
Wine is pretty. Eu pessoalmente adoro comida china. Em Portugal há imensos restaurantes chineses e eu vou sempre ali nesse com os meus pais. No Brasil, facto curioso que na verdade todo mundo que já foi pro Brasil pelo menos uma vez sabe é que tem
목소리 텐션이 있고 듣다 보면은 남자 같아요. 여기. 저 좋아요. 룸메이트 하는 안 할 것 같아요. 단어나 마이는 비슷하는데 저는 여기 이쪽에 더 재밌어요.
So when I think of Portugal, like maybe red wine, they produce red wine and like the cork for the wine, correct?
Wow,
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
I like wine too. Yeah, and for Brazil, maybe like sports, like soccer, like the gigantic statue. What do you call that?
Cristo Redentor.
Cristo Redentor. Oh, that's the name.
Yeah, for Brazil, I think about that. Normally, I don't like mingle with Portuguese and like Brazilian people, so it's interesting to like hear them speak today.
Fato interessante que eu acho que muitas pessoas jovens costumam falar nas redes sociais, das pessoas jovens brasileiras.
Okay, so first of all, he has like a soft voice, so I think that's kind of adds to the like sexiness of the language. Even though I don't understand what he actually said, but based on his tone and like his pronunciation, there's a lot of air coming out of his like mouth when he speaks.
I bet Darren voted for China. I know he did.
I actually fall asleep while
If he's here. There he is. Yeah, I knew you'd pick China, Darren. I knew you would.
So while he was speaking, I kind of like imagined.
You know what? Let me find one for you. Hold on. What? Products are used in Asia? Oh, this is going to be really interesting.
What are you guys finding? It looks like people post plastic surgery.
Like that on
The Portugal guy is pretty hot, though. What the heck is that?
You know, I was learning Korean, like I had a book that had traditional items.
What is that? What the hell is that?
You know, I was learning Korean, like I had a book that had traditional items.
What the hell is it?
That's what I was saying.
I wasn't expecting it to be so big. So it's made out of bamboo?
Oh, yeah, that's for sure.
It looks like one of those couch pillows.
Yes, I think it was one of these things, like.
Really? Yeah, I would have this in my couch.
It is like a type of pillow. there is a specific use for it. It's used in a specific condition. Do you see it's hollow?
I don't
Why do
know.
you think it's hollow?
I don't know.
My brain was too dirty. For summer.
Yeah, it's summer.
For summertime, how does that work?
It is like a pillow that you hug and sleep, but it's for summer because it's hollow for when temperature goes really
Oh, that's interesting.
up. So this thing called a chukui. The chuk comes from the Chinese hair fruit.
Bamboo.
And puin is like Korean word white.
What? Bamboo wife? That's funny.
We do have something like this that's not hollow. I always thought it was an international thing. Like, every single house in Indonesia has it.
Seriously?
Oh, I think I know what this is for. It's like a glove, but like because when you're making like ramen, the
Seaweed. Wait, what?
Is this a traditional thing?
It looks like a chicken with flavors. This one has like the
I can't even barely see it.
Like we use the full cup.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, not just Western.
I think this is more developed for our country's culture.
It's only for eating chicken.
You're kidding me. That's smart.
We have this in a lot of chickens.
In Vietnam and Indonesia. Really? Oh, that's so cool. I can't wait to see the Chinese one.
It's this.
Oh, is this the one where you put it in the
No.
I thought it was just like a normal napkin. It's you put here for when you're eating.
No. Too thin for that.
What is that?
Wait a minute. Is this to put like on your face when you're like trying clothes on so that you don't dirty the white clothes when you're like trying out of course?
Actually, no.
Wait, what?
What?
She's smart.
Okay, because you're not a girl. So we have makeup, right? When you're trying clothes on like clothing stores, sometimes like clothes like they may get like dirty with makeup. So you put this on, like put your clothes on.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah. I don't know. It's
It kind of reminds me like when you use the what is it? The laundry. You got the little thing in there, but it was with a bag. Wait, as a fellow Vietnamese, I'm upset when I see Chinese flag in the Vietnam section. What? Wait, what happened? They need to stop making that kind of mistake. I've seen that mess up the flag. Oh, because they got the flags mixed up. Okay, yeah, it does happen now. Wait, Vietnam, but use a Chinese flag? Why though? They're gonna use separate flags. So 1724, that's the Chinese flag, not the Vietnam flag. Got it. Let me skip over. I'm sorry. This is an interesting video.
the plastic one. You want a baby hand.
Oh yeah.
Wait, at 1724. Let me see. Hold on. Because a lot of people thinking Vietnam and China, they're not the same. They're two totally different countries. Let me see. You know, it's like if you're comparing. Oh God, we got a long ass ad right now. It's like you're comparing Venezuela and Colombia. Their flags are different. They're not the same. You know? Oh, or France and Italy. They're totally two different flags. They just have a different color tone on it. Or color stripe. You know? It's not that difficult unless they look alike, like Chad and Romania, that it would be hard to tell. But if you think about France and Italy, they're two totally different flags. You know? That's just how it is. Like hell, our flag may be similar to Liberia, but they only have one star on it. It's so easy to tell the difference. Well, I mean, if you're an American, then you should be able to tell, of course.
Nicole, I'm gonna use ginger in your back.
So that's China, not Vietnam.
I don't think that's how we read it. Big 6 inches, 36 centimeters.
Yeah. It's kind of long. Is it for heating child food?
Wait, but she's Vietnamese, right? Oh, unless they got that part mistaken. So where's China, though? If someone said it's the flag of China. Oh, God. Anyway, oh, my head is killing me.
Oh, but you can try that.
When I was young, my mom also used that.
Good guess.
So she's Vietnamese, right?
Is it for food? For some type of food?
All right, where's the Chinese version? I'm curious. Where's the Chinese one? There's Indonesia. I want to see the Chinese one.
버리는데 여기서 하나 특이한
Oh, those
걸
are
발견했어요.
cute. What are those?
For me, it's already pretty weird that there's bread inside of a cat.
That's true. That doesn't seem like there's a configuration of anything. We have plushies downstairs. We have
Wait, why plushies?
and there's this inago that I have no idea what it is. Inago의 food?
It looks like a cat.
Tuna? No.
Or like cat food.
And the Portugal guy is hot. Anyway, where's the Chinese flag?
It's like a charcoal stove. Yeah.
I feel bad because, I mean, I just want to be respectful to Darren here. Where is it? That's the Chinese flag, right? Oh, okay, here we are. So, Darren, this is what your country has, right? Let's see. China.
초록색.
Oh, that's cute.
Is this the shower? No.
What is that?
Like a cow stomach. Look, it looks like a cow.
Shunma?
No, that looks like I'm scared now.
Oh, maybe you put.
No, I think it's like that.
It looks like a loofah.
If it dries off, you can use like to wash things. No, is this a tongue? I mean, I have seen people using this also to wash the dishes, but like I don't know if that's it.
Dishes or bowl.
중국에서는 설거지.
So it's for washing.
Dishwashing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like loofahs. Are you serious?
A loofah? Like,
Mm.
I only know this because
Oh, that's cute.
my grandma, she used to have a plantation of these plants. We use them for either like to wash our bodies or to wash the dishes. Like we have to separate, of course. Double. Okay. What is this?
Mm.
Huh?
It's so tiny.
What do you guys find?
Huh? Wait, what? I mean, there's a little paw here.
What the heck is that?
I guess it's for a pat. Huh?
I thought I
What
would
is
know.
What is that?
I have no idea.
It looks like a stamp, like the letter thing. So
I don't think that's
I know it's probably not.
cosmetic. Like to use the makeup.
What is that?
Oh, it's for lashes.
Lashes? Really?
Do you see that thing, the black thing in my eye?
Yeah.
That's an eyeliner. So what you can do, like paint black, and then you just kind of like. And make
Oh, that's pretty cool. Wow.
Why this texture though?
I guess it's like the shape of the eyelash. Like it's better than us doing by hand.
That is so smart.
You have it?
They don't.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
It's not gonna look good. So. Huh?
What?
Before, I don't remember what is that.
What the heck are those?
I mean, it's probably some like cosmetic thing.
Is it for festival or something? Maybe.
It looks like people post plastic surgery.
Ooh. Is that
What?
No.
No.
Oh, for the sun.
For the
You what?
to that level? Like that on the face?
Yeah, of course, you gotta look young when you're old.
이거 방사이소.
Fansaingso? Face Kini? What?
Bikini. Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
Do you use this? 나는 안 써. 좀 나이 많는 사람들 많이 쓰긴 해요. 어디 햇빛에서 일하는 사람들 많이 쓸 것 같아.
Those are some beautiful face skinnies.
that's scary.
what? So Darren, your country, that's so cool. What? Wait, what? Face key. I would love to try one of those. So wait, it's supposed to protect your. It can work in. I know in parts of China though, it does get really humid. But wait, I'm confused.
나는 안 써. 맞는 사람들 많이 쓰긴 해요. 어디 햇빛에서.
They work in the sun. They might. Oh, that's so interesting. Are you serious? So you talk about like when you work in the rural villages, right? When you're out in the sun, because I know in China, in certain parts, they're known for being like not my skin color but darker. So that makes okay. Well, that's interesting.
That's scary. That's freaking scary. That's money, ain't it?
So Darren, this is your country's currency? No way! That's your country's currency. It has a dragon on it. It's so cute. What the hell? So it says 10,000 won, and then this is supposed to be 9,000 won. Oh, this is so cute. It has a dragon on it. What the hell? And it has the Chinese emperor. I wonder what Chinese emperor that is. That's your country's currency. It's almost like ours because this is all green. right? And that's must be the back of it. And then this one is red. Oh, that is so neat. What the hell? That is so neat. What the hell? What the hell? It's called ghost money? What's that? Ghost money. So it's a bat. Oh, wait. So Darren, let's see. Goofy ass pillow, exactly. Back scratcher, right? So they look like flip flops that Hispanic mount, right? They're called chocolates, right? When you punish them. So the language, yeah, Dumbo, you said you want to learn Mandarin, right? Also Spanish and Italian, from what you told me. Oh yeah, Dumbo did some cool translations. Dumbo, if you want to do that for Darren to read it, I bet he'll have a laugh. So, oh, it's the currency for the. Are you serious? So that's not your actual currency. So it's like counterfeit. Is that right?
Lottery thing, play money.
Play money.
For me, it's just money. I have no idea really. It's like imperial money. It does look like old money though.
Yeah, it looks
That's what
very
they
old.
use nowadays. 그거 지금은 쓰고 있는 돈이에요? 지금도
We still use
써요.
it.
근데 몸이
You
사실
can't
없는
buy
거예요.
something with this
이거는
money though.
죽은 사람
It's for
제사하고
the. Oh, it's basically for the ones that passed away. That's interesting. What? Because they're supposed to give your family fortune?
지금은 쓰고 있는 돈이에요. 지금도 써요. 근데 몸이 사실 없는 돈. 이거는 중국에서는冥币, 죽은 사람 제사하고 돈 주는 거.
So like it's not actual currency money that people use to buy things anymore, but when someone in the family dies, they give like these old money to them to be like, okay, we'll send you off with all of these possessions.
That's
Wow,
interesting.
that's so interesting.
That's what I'm
I've never
saying.
seen anything like this.
Oh, somewhere's in here. So, Darren, your country does that? That's so fascinating. So, if you have a loved one that passed away, is that supposed to be, because your country, they are Buddhist, but mostly atheist? Is this supposed to be to show respect that for their next life they're supposed to have fortune, like a day? Because I'm sure a handful of Chinese believe in reincarnation. Is this supposed to show a way that their next life that they're supposed to have, like, literally fortune, right? Is that why they do that? Like for their spirit, so to speak, like their next soul, or for their soul that goes onto a new body? Is that what it is? Moses. I'm giving your mother attention. So I barely gave your mother enough attention. Moses. Oh God. All of my pups. Moses. Got your tail. Belle, you're hitting your daughter with your tail. Moses. I hope the boot up the live stream is still working. It says 1822. All right, it's moving. I had to make sure. Okay, the audio's working too. Moses. Ah. You see the dog? She wants a belly rub. And go ahead, Dumbbell. I hope Darren heard what I said just now. Oh, still working. That's good, Darren. I just had to make sure. But that's basically what your country does. So it's not actual money. It's like to give good fortune for the next life. Is that what it is? That's really interesting. Let me see. I like to nibble on their paws and nose. I love doing that. Hi, puppies. Darren said hello. Mamas, Darren said hello. He said hello. Mamas. But Darren, your country has really unique traditions. I say I never knew that that's what your country practices. Is it possible to learn a language in 2 weeks? It is. So this girl wants to learn Greek. Yep. As soon as you put a lot of time on it. I could learn Finnish in a week if I wanted to, but sometimes I'm too lazy.
Ta-da! You can open it and like this. Is it to wash rice? To wash rice? No. Do you want to touch it? Can I?
Wait, you
Yeah?
can wash
Yeah, you can
rice?
open it. What is this thing?
It's like a bucket.
I'm so confused.
And is it the Philippines?
Some weird lids. Wait.
Oh, maybe they make some fermented food.
Or maybe fermented drinks. Fermented food, fermented drinks, but no. Like we use it at night.
You like cookies there and same here. Same here. Oh, Moses. Oh. Damn it, never look at my faces now. Of course, Darren, it's my pleasure. It's right to your pleasure. Honestly, I love learning about this stuff. They left the room. There we go. But this is in the Philippines.
Just make it more confused. At night, specifically?
That's so specific. I have no clue.
You have an idea? What is that? Yeah, it's actually a portable potty. So
You serious?
We call this arinola.
That's why I said I was afraid of asking. So that was my first idea.
That's
I was like,
interesting.
I'm gonna start thinking about dirty things. I should have said it.
Oh my god.
Like, you know that annoying feeling when you're very sleepy and very tired and you have the urge to go to the toilet, but it's beside you, so you don't have to walk to the toilet. I think I'd rather go to the toilet.
Yeah, same here.
To deal with this when you
Yeah,
were
yeah.
young.
Same here.
You have similar to this one? We have a similar one. Oh, I forget. Like body training? Yeah.
In
We
Vietnam,
have something similar to that. It's called yoga. It's more like
for elders, yes.
Way down the countryside.
Yeah, this one too. Usually, like grandmas and grandpas use.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the same. Like grandma, grandpas, and only in the very countryside.
What is
I
that?
actually have no clue at all.
Like a portable machine.
A portable machine.
No way, that doesn't look portable. Like you can put it on the table and just use it. Huh?
It looks interesting though.
Why does it have like some spikes on it? That's weird.
That's scary.
It looks like a torture machine.
like a fetish machine. I don't know.
Is it a fruit peeler? Yes. Yeah.
That's
they
pretty
can
cool.
peel fruits using this portable machine. There you go.
This feels like way too much for fruit.
Like this.
Oh, that is so neat. Are you
It's
serious?
pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
I want to buy one of these. I really want.
Wow, Philippines is something.
Business like stores have this way.
Yeah, most of the time, like people have business. Like we have the small ones, like for
Like the manual.
Because the thing is, in the Philippines, I know they're really tropical. What is that?
Is it water filter? No. Is it a dog's water? Right? No. Is it another type of toilet?
no.
It looks like for birds, like a little.
Or maybe like.
Yeah, like a little.
It's
What
not
is it?
related to food.
Yes, we actually use it for cooking.
What the hell is that then?
Oh, okay. I have a question. So, like, in between, like, the down part and the upper part.
Like
is there
pizza?
something in the middle? Okay, so it's like
A
sort of
tiny
like
oven.
Tiny oven. You put the flares down, and then you have like the food on top of it.
Yeah, that's right.
A
It's
charcoal
like a
stove,
stove.
small.
Yeah.
So you put the charcoal there and then set it on fire and put the like thing on top of it in the pot. So people in the Philippines like we believe when you cook food like using this, it's much tastier.
Yeah, and you get more minerals like from the whole thing.
We have it in Portugal, but smaller versions.
Oh, that's cute. Japan.
Post-it?
Sticky
Yeah, it
notes?
looks like poster.
Is it the memory cards like for you to memorize vocabulary? Is it the action like little animation on the paper? No.
Oh my god, those were all very good guesses.
Right.
이게 포스트잇 같이 생겼는데 술 연도 같아요.
What? Oh wait. Is it for like cleaning your window? No, because like I know there's one thing.
Ah, or like cleaning
Yeah.
phones, like.
Yeah.
When you buy something, get that.
You get that when you buy something like food. Huh? What?
Nice.
Snack? You know that? Do you guys actually know that?
Wait, what?
I think you do. What are you gonna do?
What is that?
Is it for sticking like the rest, like the?
이런 큰 통으로 돼 있는 껌을 사면 이 버리기가 다들 불편하니까 같이 이게
What is that?
So smart. Like it's on the cup of the gum.
Ah,
That makes
What?
so much sense.
that's
Why
cool.
do you don't do that? I hate when I'm eating like some gum and I'm like, okay, that's good, and then it starts moving to some like trying to search some random paper.
This is my favorite.
Looks like
Your
tampons.
favorite thing?
Oh, is it for summer? Like when it's too hot and then you put it like to cool down?
No. But someone we many use it.
Is it like to put it on the fan and then like comes out with a good smell? No.
That's a good.
What is that?
Ooh, what is that?
This is 사라사라 파우더 시도 여름에 땀 나고
If you're sweating and sticky in the summer, if you wipe with this, it feels even fresher to. Really?
또 여름에
It also cools down your body temp.
Smart. Japan, you're amazing.
일본은 운동부 이런 게 좀 많이 있으니까 운동하고 샤워할 시간이 없으니까 끝나고 그냥 딱 끄면
In the Philippines, it's too hot, but we don't have products like this.
I wish we had
Same in
one.
Brazil, like it's so hot, but we don't have things like why?
Right. In Japan, we have a lot of vending machine.
Mhm.
모든 것들 vending machine으로 만들어 버리는데 여기서 하나 특이한 걸 팔고 있어요.
Is it bread? For me, it's already pretty weird that there's. bread
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Darren. That's interesting, isn't it? Who needs a potato peeler where we have this? Exactly.
inside of the can.
These Asian countries are so weird, but I love them for that.
In Brazil, we don't have like gas-based shower, so there's no energy, there's no hot water. Heat up the water, put it on the.
Wait, what?
어떤 지역
So this is in Indonesia.
Got it.
I can't eat that.
There's people who eat
Mm.
it.
I think this is for toilets.
Is it like it's like while you're showering, you're like, right? Yeah.
Is it obvious?
No, but I've seen that before.
I mean, yeah, it looks like something for toilet.
Basically, in Indonesia, most houses now have showers.
Most?
They use the kind of like that for water in, and then they'll use this one.
I would only guess it because like when the energy drops, like like there's a blackout or something, we have to shower like without energy because in Brazil we don't have like gas-based shower, so there's no energy, there's no hot water. Heat up the.
That's crazy. I heard they have electric showers. Like, isn't that dangerous?
Water, put it on the bed with the little cans. Like, so we have this thing, yeah.
It looks like bamboo.
Yeah, that looks like banana leaf. But what did they use it for? I mean, I don't know what you use for, but like in Brazil we use it for making a type of food. You do. There you go. There's a food called pamonha in Brazil that we make with banana leaf. So like we make this. It's kind of like a dough, and then like we make the whole mix. And
That's
after
pretty
it's cooked, we
neat.
put it in the banana leaf and then like with a little sack with it.
Yeah, we have that kind of food too, but we mostly use this to actually as a plate.
A plate?
We call it like nasi padang, or rice with a lot of like side dishes in here. And then you can take it out.
That is so cool. That's practical. I'm surprised we have like this amount of similarities, right? Yay!
What? It looks like from Attack on Titan, like, you know.
Daniel.
Some painting.
I think it's something cool because he's like this. They must be happy.
Is it like some like for festival or something, like in celebration type of painting?
No, the color came from this gun.
Ah,
What?
it's some type of crazy massage.
You're getting there.
What? I don't want to do that massage.
But to give you a hint, this is not painful.
It looks painful though.
It's not.
Yeah.
You feel like you're gonna get a cold, so you're not doing that well. And like usually grandmas will like do this to you to help get like the cold out of you.
Huh.
How you do it is basically
A coin? Wait. That doesn't look not painful.
some people use a coin, some people use ginger. You'll like cover yourself in oil, and then like what you do is just like this.
Really?
After some time, it gets like super reddish because of it.
It'll get red.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Is it painful? It looks painful though. Oh, it's not painful. Look at that. I'm the Westerner who wants to try it. It's not painful. It really is not painful. It just like gets red.
Does it feel good though?
It does. It actually does. Whoa. I'm gonna use this with my kids when I have kids. Absolutely. You're not gonna get a cold. I'm gonna use ginger in your back.
Urban cool.
I don't think that's how we read it. 36 inches, 36 centimeters.
Yeah.
It's kind of long. Is it for hidden channels who have dedicated her
Oh, right. You can try that. When I was young, my mom also used that.
Yes, yes.
Is it for food, for some type of food, mixing something related to food? Yes.
I mean, it says herbs, so maybe it's something to do with herbs.
Oh, maybe like smashing herbs, like to make like some sort of like
Like to grind them.
yeah, like to grind the herbs. No.
Yeah, this is like chopstick, but this one is longer and flat. So in Vietnamese, we call đủ cải. It's for cooking. When you mix the food or like stir the food, you will use it because like it's long, so like it will protect your hand from the heat.
It feels like a wooden spoon, but not spoon shaped.
It looks good for mixing stuff.
Yeah. It does.
Oh,
is
this is
it
for
a-
drying fruits and vegetables, right? You put it outside in the sun, and then you put this on top so flies won't get.
I guess. How come you know?
I was gonna get something different, but there you go. Okay, yay!
Cool.
Yeah, to protect the food from the insect and dust.
Got it.
Interesting.
Yeah, we use it in the Philippines.
In Korea too, right?
Yeah, but the material is different. Like people in Vietnam, it's made from plastic. Yeah, but
I
think
see.
It used like maybe from fabric.
Fabric.
Yeah.
Is this a food?
Looks like a pipe to smoke.
Oh, fair. Yeah, true. Is it?
Yeah.
Yep, I heard about that.
It's from Vietnam. You guys know that? It's smoking tool. Yeah, it's called Diu Gai. And
Diu
it's made
Gai?
from bamboo.
It's very pretty.
This one is
super
super
adorned.
cool.
Yeah. Well, I think we did better than expected.
Yeah.
Like, really, there were some things that I've seen. I didn't remember what they were. We just guessed about our country. So, like, a lot of things.
Yep, that's what I heard, Darren. They literally do have electric showers. At least in certain parts of Brazil, they actually have that. In China, have a food that uses it's called leaves wrapping rice with stuffing. Really? So kind of like what they're doing. I guess this is more like a tropical thing because we will not do that here in the US because it just seems so odd. Maybe it's because we're.
Yeah, what's in your other freezer? I'm just curious.
What?
Because I know you got burritos and spaghetti in there.
Well, just that meal and then the vegetables in there that are frozen. Because the thing is, Mama, yeah, I gotta toss that out.
I'll put your burritos and spaghetti there.
Okay. I guess my brother wants to clean up. I'm gonna keep my burritos in the freezer in the kitchen, but he's gonna bring it in here anyway. Wait, hold on. I'll be back.
That should be okay.
Yeah.
What about
What?
what's this?
That's the dinner that
Oh, the dinner?
just in
Oh,
case
you
if
haven't had it
yeah. Because
okay.
Mama only got me a couple of the fruits, that's why. I'm
Oh,
saying
okay.
that's an emergency meal. I might freeze out a gallon of water because it takes a long time just for it to freeze in there because it won't
okay.
fit. I want to use all the water bottles up. All right. And Dumbo, you didn't miss anything. You don't worry.
Come on. Oh, these are the pictures of the dogs.
Oh wait, just leave them. Want a couple pictures of me. Oh yeah, that's my sausage. I forgot a couple left.
Okay. Where'd you find this from?
Oh, it was in my little books. Yeah, and Darren, that was my border. Yeah. Here.
Oh,
It's my Pokemon drawing book I have. Oh wait, I'm gonna fill up that gallon up.
I'll just put fresh water in it.
Right? Because the hot water's working now.
Oh, this the hot water?
I think, yeah. Mama
Hot
said that.
water is out, so wait for that.
No, it's working now.
Oh, really?
It should be, yeah.
No, Mom told me it's still out. The hot water's still out.
Well, Mama could try using it now. They.
Nope, still out.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
All right. So yeah, basically they had to repair the pipes because in order for us to take a shower, we had to use hot water. But the thing is, it's off right now, so we only have cold water. I mean, it's just like in our old apartment. It's no big deal. You probably have to wait until tomorrow. No big deal, really. Oh, don't worry, Darren. No, he's not. It's over here. Yeah, don't worry. Oh, now she wants to leave. Okay. So, Darren, you don't have to worry about that. The things we never do in our country? Oh, this is really fun.
There's this in here. You can just put some fresh water in it. Okay?
All right.
In the meantime, just make sure you get this room clean. Okay?
All right. I do wonder where Stoll is. Global. I know Bonnie's on my side here. And normally whoever else is on here.
Not active. Why United States is not united? You know, like every state is different. Even for tourists.
I got a bunch of teeth.
ID rules?
What is a law?
That's why.
The country.
That's why.
Hello. So you guys, I'm gonna tell you some things that you shouldn't do in America. And one of the first things to not do in the USA is don't underestimate the size of this country.
Well, I think I wouldn't because I'm also from a big country.
Yeah.
So like I know what you mean by like it's not close. Okay, it's really not close.
This is mostly for maybe my European friends. Because let me tell you, when I say that a flight from where I live in Atlanta
She's
to
from Georgia?
Colorado
It's far.
is like over
4 hours.
We can just drive to each other. Well,
Yeah.
we can drive for hours and still be in the same state.
Yes.
Yeah.
Our states are massive.
Crazy. Yeah, that's crazy.
From my knowledge, if you drive from one side of the US to the other one, let's say just like from California to like Washington DC, I'm pretty sure this would take you like longer than 48 hours.
Wow.
That's
Mhm.
crazy.
Realistically, I want to say like almost a week. And imagine you don't have a car. If you're like back hundreds of years ago and you're riding a horse, you need 3 horses because 2 of them are gonna die. Anyway.
Wow. I mean, honestly, for me, it's not that shocking. I can actually picture it because I know people from my country who also like travel from the south of Brazil, like to Bahia and other parts in the northern area, and they also take like.
Oh, yeah, Brazil's massive.
Road trip, so I can see it. Now I understand the whole thing about the road trips in America. It makes
road
a lot
trips
more
are
sense.
big.
If I
Mhm.
drive a week, I probably end up in like Turkey.
I don't know about you guys' countries, but flying within Portugal is crazy. It's like you can do, there's flights from Porto to Lisbon, which are like 20 minutes.
Really?
But
Yeah.
it's just like some business people, like they
When you
fly.
really have no time.
I guess, but I mean, when you think about it, you also got to go to the airport earlier. So the train is like 2.5 hours. So
That doesn't seem any smart.
No, not
Yeah,
really.
in the US, to go to work an hour is like normal.
Yeah. Probably you can do from side to Spain less than a day. Just some like 10 hours maybe.
I mean, Italy is pretty long. So from the very north to the very south, I would say 14 hours maybe, something like that.
I'm from the northeast side and I used to go to vacation in the west coast. And it's still not like the longest distance, but it's already
Yeah, same here, Darren, huh? They used to say I like apples. All I know that part is wool, though. So, Darren, is that correct of what Dumbo has translated? And I think Brazil, as a big country, deserves a veto. Oh, definitely. 26 states, and there are probably 26 states, but they're more massive than ours. Is that as different? No, it's not. Each state is very different in laws and everything. Brazil's more united than the U.S. Really? Brazil's actually larger than the U.S. Of course it is. Without Alaska and Hawaii, yeah, absolutely. So, what? Okay, wait, we're bigger than Canada? I thought Canada is bigger. Okay, number 1 is Russia. Number 2 is China. Number 3 is here. Number 4 is Canada. Wait, we're bigger than Canada? Really? I thought Canada was massive, though, which is. Number 5 is Brazil. Like, what? Oh, but if we don't have Alaska and Hawaii, yeah, obviously, it'd be number 6. And then Australia, India, Argentina, Kazakhstan, Algeria is massive. Australia, if we add bodies of water, interesting. That's crazy. Hopefully Darren is still here, though. Brazil is an interesting country, isn't it? And the American girl is wrong. We do use metric in the US. Wait, for most example in science. Also for very small measurements. Right. Right. Oh. It's based on fresh water? So I think oh. So New York City, Boston, Philadelphia, DC, Chicago, San Fran, Portland, and Seattle all have good public transit. Really? Like Philadelphia has good public? I thought it doesn't. You can visit without a car. Not quite as good as major European cities or Japan. Interesting. We have so Seattle has a good transit system. Oh, that's nice. Minneapolis too, huh? Out here, well, it depends because we're so big. It does take a while just to go from one place to the other because we're so large, but we're improving now. So Sophia spoke too slow. I don't mind that. The way she said it is kind of weird here. Native Americans are not forced to live there. It's just that they're reserved lands in which natives have some powers. Yeah, that's true though. That makes sense. And so Darren is accurate? Uh-oh. I think that means Jin Qian Wo something, right? Oh, never mind. Is it? No, it's not delayed. It's not. I think it's just taking time to read it.
So I guess maybe like your question, something like this. Maybe more.
In Portugal, if you drive from the northern part to the south, it will take you about 6 hours.
That's a little.
And if you drive from like the west to the east, maybe like 2 hours.
Yeah, that's right. It's like
Narrow.
It's narrow.
Chile's narrow though. Chile's
The number
slim.
thing you shouldn't do in America is expect there to be metric system available to you.
You leave TV out for the dogs.
Wait, is the bearings not working?
No.
Well, can you switch over with Mounds remote? No, we need to get more AAA. Yeah, I guess the remote is not working.
That's something that it gets me a little mad. Like,
Me too.
like why?
Literally, United States is the only country that uses the imperial system still. Why?
Oh, she's wrong though. Liberia and I think it's Burma. They use the imperial system like we do. A lot of people don't know that.
And when I speak to Americans, they expect me to understand. I mean, it's okay if you use that, but know the other one too. You know, but Americans don't know the other one.
I mean, some Americans that have lived abroad, they know, and then it's kind of impressive. Like, oh, you know how much a meter is.
I mean, I can read centimeters because I like learning about height, but I can't really read Celsius yet. And kilometers per hour, I can't read those yet. But centimeters, though, that's not a problem for me.
I'm like, wow, you know the 1, 2, 3.
I don't.
Me neither.
I never understood. Like, why would you don't start at zero? Like,
I also felt a lot of difference like when I went to Georgia because I lived for some time in Atlanta. That's when I started like absorbing it better. Like, okay, 32 degrees, that's zero. that's what's cold.
Yeah, because that's when the water freezes. 40 degrees below Celsius and Fahrenheit the same.
Zero makes more sense.
Exactly. Logically speaking.
Don't ask. In the USA, don't forget to tip people when you go out and eat or something, or you're going to get shunned.
even for tourists, they get hungry.
Yeah. When I visited US, they were very angry that I was broke as hell and I couldn't tip well. No. You tip if it's definitely good service.
5 euros?
Like, you really don't know.
Yeah.
I know, maximum. Max.
You can round it to the next number, like 2-3 euros is already
Like when they give you change, if it's like €1.5, 50 cents, you just leave it there.
Just it's just the sense.
They're gonna smack you in their mind. Maybe spit in your food.
I think if you go to a very expensive
No, they
restaurant,
always
if
do
you
that
have
though.
more money, more income,
Not
you
spitting
might
your
spend
food,
more
they'll get
money.
heavily sued and go to jail for that. I think it depends though.
Depends on the restaurants you go to.
In Brazil, like usually part of it is kind of included on the price that we're paying, and you have the option to include on the payment 10% of it. That's what we call like it's the tip, and it goes to the worker on it. Sometimes, like if it's a delivery man or something, and we're giving in cash, like we let them stay with the keep the change, but not often. I think it's too much.
Tip is expected because actually I was a waitress for 4 years and we don't get paid a lot from our
Mhm.
From the
why.
country,
That's why.
yeah.
Yeah.
And that's kind of weird because like when you go to the States, people are extremely kind. Like the
Yeah, we
servers
are.
like too kind. Like welcome. Like which coffee would you like? And you're like, whoa.
If you don't say that, the manager he's going to like chop your arm off in break time. So that's it.
Because in Europe, if you go into a coffee shop, like maybe they'll say like, "Hi, hello," then you go order your coffee. Okay.
I working in Europe in a store. I really like the American clients actually. They were very nice, very even to me. I was a worker, and they even tipped me sometimes.
Oh really?
Yeah, even though it was a clothing store. There was an old woman that I sell here, and she was like, 10 euros for ice cream.
Wow.
Yeah, she gave me 10 euros, to buy me an ice cream. Yeah, she's like, for your ice cream, and give me 10 euros.
That's cute. Wow.
Yes.
Another thing you shouldn't do when you go to the US is talk politics with people
Mhm.
because I feel that this will lead to lots of trouble for you.
Yeah, I think the case in every country.
A lot of people might even ask you like, "Oh, who do you
Support.
What party are you?"
Yep. That's common.
I don't recommend talking
So that the translation for chicken is wrong. So I knew it. The Google Translate is not always accurate. I knew it. So I knew it. I knew that the Google Translator has some darn errors. Is the live stream frozen again? Hope not. It says 51 minutes of. Oh no. Yep. Dumbo and Darren it froze. Or maybe it's just behind. Hold on. I saw your message just now. I was pretty confused. We primarily use simplified Chinese characters nowadays, which is why I'm somewhat not familiar. Oh, because Darren, you do not know much for traditional, right? From what your country studies. And yeah, the damn timer froze. I'm gonna keep going now.
because everyone in America they can have different views even from each other and even they're fine.
I never fully understood
It's 7 o'clock?
the voting system in America because it's very different from in Europe, but you only have two sides.
Yeah.
As in Europe, or at least in Spain, we have many parties. So each one can like vote like very, very different sides, but there is like everyone more like extreme opposite.
It's kind of similar in that way to Brazil. Like people are way too extreme about it. So either they're gonna love it or they're gonna hate it. And
So
like,
Brazil's
if you
the
talk about it
same.
and you have opposite opinions, that's gonna end up bad.
Yeah.
It's interesting because I feel like in Portugal, at least, a lot of people talk about politics and they don't take it that seriously. Like just casual talk.
Yeah, true. But people really straight up ask you like, what party do you support? I see, and it's considered weird to talk about it.
They might ask you like, well, who do you support?
Should we still be friends?
Yeah, kind of like that. Another thing you shouldn't do is don't forget about the original price when you buy an item because that doesn't include taxes.
That's crazy.
I think it's the same in Japan. Yeah, it's the same in Japan. When you go to Japan, it's the same thing. You buy and then the tax.
Like, why? It doesn't make any sense to not put the taxes.
Yeah, like why don't you do it immediately?
Yeah, just let me know how I'll pay.
You don't know how much are you gonna spend, right?
But do they display only the price, or is there like a second price? Like
No,
how you want to say?
there's
Not even.
not.
So you just get it on the receipt.
Yes, and also the price of tax is different in every state.
Lovely.
That's crazy.
This is one thing I don't really understand. Like, why United States is not united? Why don't you all have the same rules?
I know.
You know, like every
State is different.
Each one has different rules, and it's so complicated because sometimes I can do something in here and I cannot do it in there.
Yeah,
Mhm.
also the laws are all different in each state.
Is there any advantage of not putting the tax?
You make the customer think it's cheaper than it is.
Capitalism.
I'll give you an example. It's like maybe a site will be promoting a product and they're like, oh, today only for $10. This is before taxes,
Shipping and handling.
the tax of living fee and everything else. So then when you actually go to check out, it's $50. No, I'm joking. It's you're gonna be maybe like $20.
Dang.
The price.
Is it true that like in US like you have freeze?
It depends.
Yeah, so like as an example, my mom, she's a nurse and she's the manager of a branch for home health company. Her salary.
You can see my
is
time step
high,
there.
but 50% of
Sadly,
her salary is
the message is like 3 minutes behind. Oh, I'm just gonna have to wait it out. Hopefully, I won't. Darn error again.
oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it's 50 because of a few factors. Like I said, it depends on your job. And per state, it is also.
There was a time that I wanted to live in the US.
So, this one is what I want to say most importantly after living abroad as well is do not expect good public transport in the US.
Yep.
You need a car if you're going to live there or
Mhm.
even travel there.
I heard once that there was like a
You're gonna come back in the morning? Okay. Wait, have the dogs? Treats already been fed? Okay.
See you later.
All right, it's not that cold out. Well, for our state, it would be. I think it's like 62 degrees out or something. So, and I'm sorry, Dumbo and Darren, this map book is still behind right now. Because it's at 55 right now, right? And damn, let's see, 5 minutes has passed, so it's like a minute behind. I can't do anything about it. So I'm sure you both know by now.
study over how they were making the city. Like it was on purpose for everything to be hard, so that everybody had to depend on private cars or private transportation.
Is it for every state, every city?
Everywhere. So, like, New York is going to be the only place, in my opinion, in America where there is.
It's a lot of public transportation. Because basically, New York is the largest city in our country, and well, and the most populated. Of course, they would be more eco-friendly because you don't have to worry about going miles away just to go to the nearest grocery store or, of course, for school, etc. It's actually stuck at 56 minutes for some odd reason.
Transportation. Everywhere else, it's not you don't have as many options. There's not that many buses. There's no metro system. Even where I'm from in Atlanta, we have a metro, but it only goes a few places, and it's very dirty, just like the New York. Very dirty.
In Spain, the transportation system actually is very good. We have a lot of trains. We had a president and enough trains, so we have trains everywhere. Yeah, but I live in like city, Barcelona. It's more difficult to go by car than to go by transport, like public transport, and it's not expensive. It's quite cheap.
In Portugal, it's pretty good also, and in Porto, the city where I'm from, you get free
Mama.
transportation until the age of like 21. And if you're a student,
Okay, she's heading out. Hold on. Yeah, let's see, it's 57. Okay.
getting it until like you finish your studies, and you can take like bus, metro, everything. And also these days with Flixbus, you can even travel for like €3. You can go from Porto to Lisbon for €1.50 or like €2. Yeah, it's like a new company that's taking over Europe because they're so cheap.
In France, I think as long as you're a student and you can prove you're studying, you get the student prices. And we do have really good public transportations. Actually, they try to make everyone use public transportations to limit the pollution and use less. So you cannot even park almost in any city for a cheap price. So you feel like you have to take the bus or the subway. Yeah, they make it fine. I think.
In Brazil, it's actually complicated because because like different from the US, we have in like the bigger concentrated cities like Sao Paulo, Rio, even in the south, they have like good public transportation. Also for anybody who's studying in like until we're 18, and also if I'm not mistaken for free. It also depends on how much you prove of income that you have. If you have less than a certain amount, is also for free. It's really good in that point. Some parts of Brazil we do not have.
Are you
access
serious?
to even water. So there's some places
Oh, that
that are
sucks.
really good, the transportation, some places that are not, a big difference. So the next thing you need to is
The gender
don't be
neutral
surprised
bathrooms.
when
Yes,
you
we have
find
them here.
gender neutral
Absolutely.
bathrooms. So in a lot of places like restaurants or like,
Yeah, I'm sorry, you two. Your messages came in 4 minutes late. All right, so Darren said he has to eat dinner. Oh, and W said hello to my mother. You know, she already left.
just public spaces, especially if the building is smaller, the bathroom will be for both men and women. And so inside, you know, we'll have a normal toilet and urinal.
Everything is there. So like if you need to land for the bathroom, it's outside. It's not like different stalls.
Yeah, but this is very common.
In Spain too.
Really?
Yeah, in Brazil
Wait,
too.
Spain and Brazil?
Old building or like tiny restaurants, like they have to share like the same building. They have one toilet. It's usually like a tiny one. It's pretty common.
I don't know. I mean, it's not that common in Portugal. Like normal buildings will have they will distinguish the bathrooms.
The more normal thing is to have like normal things to have both, but I will not be surprised
Yeah, I
if
guess.
it's traditional small restaurants.
Yeah, if it's like something old. Yeah.
So another thing I recommend to not do when you come to the U.S. is if you visit a Native American reservation where they still live, or it's like the local kind of reserve habitat, is don't act like a tourist.
Because they'd be very
It
offensive.
can be very offensive.
Mm.
Like taking lots of pictures.
I didn't know that.
Or treating it as if it's not somebody's house.
Not a zoo.
Yeah.
Mm.
Got it. One reason why I say this is not only because it's more respectful, but these reservations also have a bit different laws from the normal state. So it's best to just be very calm if you visit one and not act too fancy.
I don't know if it's just ignorance, but I didn't know that there was like this reservation.
Yeah, maybe it's not made obvious, especially to people who don't live in the US, but there are many reservations.
And it's like inside the city.
It's actually in Georgia. I don't even think we have one. We have more like historical sites, but in the West, like
Utah,
states like Utah,
Nevada,
all
and in our
places
state.
in the West, there are actual reservations where the government allocates Native Americans to live.
Please, when you
The dots went through. That's good. And Dumbo, that's really thoughtful for you to say that. It's amazing. Like this whole time, well, not including it's great we got a new viewer though, but it's ironic that it's only you two that were on here today.
Yeah. These reservations, they're usually like kind of big pieces of land that are more out of the city, and they have their own like stores and everything, and the prices will be different even from the rest of the state because they do fall under these different laws. So if you're like driving or visiting these states in the US and you come across a reservation, then it's best to just know people still live there, so treat it like a neighborhood. Yeah. Okay. So, were you guys surprised by anything?
We see a lot of American movies and it's very displayed. So a lot of things like you just know, but you just have to live it. I think
it's more about the details. For example, like how the taxes work, like having 50% of the salary on taxes. There are things that are like details that wouldn't come across unless like I asked the Native Americans. So yeah.
I think in Europe we all grow up with like this American dream. Like everyone when we were children, we wanted to move to the US, right?
We did too.
Also because all the content and media that you consume in Europe is pretty much American. We get all of the crazy shows like Pimp My Ride. And
I love that.
Like
all
Pimp
of
My
these
Ride?
things are, like,
I think
for
I've heard
us
of it.
Europeans, like, I don't know, I just watched them as a kid, I'm like, wow, America's insane.
We grew up seeing these, and like the lifestyle, wanting it or not, is completely different from our countries. Like in some points, I remember when I was a kid, I would see the lockers on for Alex's Russo, and I'm like,
I want to have lockers like this too. I want to study in the U.S. So I was
The lockers.
So we all grow up like kind of wanting to go there, but later these details that like we don't know about and find out when we grow up. So today we talked about things you shouldn't do in the US.
If you liked the video, don't forget to like it, comment down below, and subscribe to the channel.
See you next time.
Bye!
This is a good video, actually. So, most places in the US, you pay 25%. Interesting. Well, I don't know much for that. Huh. So, I live next to an Indian reservation. Be the tourist, buy local, dump your money at the casino, right? Moses. Bella. Sorry, Bella was just like coming near me here. Moses. Yeah, tell me about it, Dumbo. Yeah, these ads can get a little much sometimes. I'm gonna go to my mother's room though. I had problems with the US system. They asked my height and I said I was short. What? 174 centimeters is not short. That's average. Nope, that's a lie. The majority of people are very tall. That's a lie. So this person's 5'10", huh? I think. Wait, let's see. Yeah, 5'10", close to 5'11". And most of the people you meet are nope. Depends what state though. That's not always true. Given that here most of us measure between 5'7" to 5'11". Mischief of Mars. Oh, they're being a little harsh. Wait, New York has Indian reservations? I didn't know that. Really? I'm gonna go to the other room, okay, mamas? Oh, this person's from Minnesota. I can tell based off their flag. Yeah, the different rules, the different states give the state more uniqueness to it. I agree. And in each state, it's like visiting a whole new country. It is. That's why I love staying in my country. Yeah, a lot of people think that us Americans are the same. Nope. Every state is different than the other. I mean, hell, I'm sure European countries is the same way. It just depends on the region and the city that you live in. They're not the same. I don't know why people think that. Mamas. I'm a Brazilian planning a road trip to the south of Brazil in January. I live in Brasilia. Oh, that's a nice city. What in the countries do we expect to be 3 days or more? Oh my, that is far. Not driving at night with a lot of quick stops. I see. Oh my. Brush you, mamas. Sorry, Darren. Oh, I'm getting distracted. I think your messages are coming up. It's like 2 minutes behind. Oh, bless you. She sneezed on my blanket. Oh, well, you both are having allergies, aren't you? So you can barely see her right now. Excuse me. I can't move because you look so comfortable. Oh, you talk about something about the NFL? Wait, there are others? That's only Republican and, of course, Democrats. I don't know there are others. Really? Each state is different because when they were coming to what? To be each head of state wanted to what? Wait, I'm a little confused on that comment. Because of what signs? If we did switch, it would take millions and billions of dollars to move all the Mark. Interesting. It would take years to complete. Right. Oh, good. Finally, your message popped up. Well, I think the lecture is still frozen. So there are others, right? Wait, Dumbo, I'm so sorry. I forgot what the heck I just said this now. My bus! All right, let me go to the other room. All right, I'm gonna go to the other room. I must. Right, up. I'm gonna turn off the fan because I know it gets pretty loud. I like it. They move my atmosphere. I know I gotta take a shower because I smell a little. Wait, where's the lighter? Oh, sorry about that. I was just playing with my pups. Also, I thought I could light up the candles. Good, the live stream is working. Sorry, I love doing that. So I just say some weird gibberish or whatever. Oh, that looks better. Hold on. I don't know where I get that word from. I just Anyway, it's actually the only one that's here right now. You said you thought there were only Democrats and Republicans. Didn't know there. Yeah, me either, Dumbbell. Seriously. And you see the candle? Yeah, I thought I could light up 3 for some reason because they are leveled up. Like they're leveled the same. So maybe that's why it lasted so long. I'm not sure. But then again, there's no fan in here, so maybe that's. I hope I don't burn up the candles though. I'll probably leave it on until 8 o'clock, maybe. Mamas. Hello, my pups. Anyway, I'm not sure that means in Mandarin, to be honest. I don't know what to look up right now. I guess I could probably watch Pokemon for a bit. I think I'm gonna be alright. As long as I don't show the screen. Well, I can. I just gotta zoom in because last time I got copyright for that. It's just the visual, not the audio. She's resting now. Oh, yeah, that's right. Total Drama. I forgot. Yeah, I'll watch that later because you're the one that's here right now. Yeah, Pokemon's good. I'm still probably not talking much. So it was sunny outside for me today, but I didn't go outside. I don't blame you. I'm not sure when we're gonna get rain again though, but it won't be for a while. Normally it doesn't rain much. Not that it bothers me because I like it dry. I don't know what to eat though, because I'm still a little hungry. Dumbbell, the scent is pumpkin nutmeg. So yeah, we had this for a while. Yeah, it's starting to melt. It's kind of melting fast. You know what? I'm not gonna burn it all up. I need to definitely take a shower. Why is the screen so dark? Did my mother darken the brightness? I know the TV is pretty dark. Is that my eyesight?
You saved my little sister.
You're a lucky girl, Mika.
Yeah, she darkened it.
Thank you.
My dear, you've already thanked us with that wonderful smile of yours. Hi, I'm Brock. And although I aspire to be a great Pokemon breeder, I really aspire to get to know you better.
Okay, but now it's time to get your aspirations out of here. So what happened? How come your home just floated away like that? Well, you see, we live on top of a whole bunch of Corsola. How'd that happen? What do you mean on top of Corsola? I guess you could say on top of a Corsola nest.
That's cool.
It's been a tradition on Yellow Rock Isle to build homes on top of Corsola nests.
Come to think of it, I did.
Why
read
is it so
something about
dark?
that in the guidebook.
Daddy is an artist who works with Corsola horns, and since Corsola shed and regrow them all the time, living above a Corsola nest makes them very easy to collect. Oh. Corsola! Your Corsola's so cute. Yeah, one day it just appeared at our doorstep. It did? Yeah. It's not like any of the other Corsola from around here. This one has so much more energy, and we can't seem to stop it from tackling all the others. We think the other Corsola finally had enough of it.
You remember the last time you had a candle? It's supposed to be a false scent, yeah. And she might have lowered, yeah, that's what I was thinking of too. It's so dark though. Like mine, so not that bad.
From the shore, and our house slid out to sea.
Wait, what does it look like in the dark?
This brave little Corsola here struggled to pull our house back to shore, but it just didn't have the strength. And
I need it brighter though, because the
Corsola
lack of brightness hurts my eyes though. That's why I could read a lot in bright lighting than dark.
So it's probably safe to assume that this Corsola is a wild Corsola. Yes, that's great. And now to move in.
Misty, maybe this is where you move out.
Oh,
Somehow we've got to find a way of getting our Corsola back.
because our future depends on them.
We'll help you. I know we can get them all back.
We can't lose if we all work together as a team.
Oh, thank you.
The Pokemon episode Dumbbell, it's a Corsola caper. Is this repeats?
The bank, the grocery. My grandma, this one does make 500.
Celebrate after we're done.
No, I'm fine.
Hey guys, look at this. It's a Corsola treasure trove.
God, I'm like losing eyesight. Why is this so?
We finally strike thinking in the big time, big time.
I'll bet you we can make some serious money by selling all of this pink stuff.
Ah, such beauty. This outer
Why guys have been in the dark for so long?
To live the good life, to dance the ballet of fancy. You know, what
What's the point of a life spent killing twerps when my true calling is to languish in the lap of luxury, living large and commanding my very own kingdom where even my servants have servants? All my thanks to you, my loyal subjects. Say hello to your new queen.
Is her crown too tight?
What? Talk about being a legend in her own mind.
I'm beginning to mind. Your Highness, how's about getting with the program?
All right, I'm helping.
Step on
I'm
it, Sissy.
almost done.
Oh, how did you three get in my shop? Sissy!
I almost forgot.
Thieves!
Those Corsola have to be around here somewhere.
Robbers! Stop! Come back!
Oh no! Stop right there! Team Rocket, what are you three doing here? Prepare for trouble!
This ain't the time for spouting off the motto.
I made that crown. It's invaluable. They stole every piece of Corsola worn artwork.
Get them back! A queen and her beautiful crown are never parted. Why, you insolent little cutie pink punk! Queendom, Corsola! It looks like someone's lost their queendom.
Not so fast. Go, victory bell. Not me, you putrid flat. Them.
Sorry, go! Totodile, I choose you! Defend the honor of your queen!
You coming in your back, Curse of Sunday? If you need to lay down, Dumbo, go ahead. And I'm not sure what season it is, but this is Best of Crest. God, I'm gonna ask my mother about the quality.
I don't know what those troublemakers thought they were doing. Oh, I think that's everything. We were lucky. We sure were. Let's get these back inside.
Glad that's over. Feel a little relieved. You haven't seen a bunch of Corsola roaming around here, have you?
I haven't. Why?
Somehow all of our Corsola from home disappeared.
What? You mean all your Corsola are gone? That's awful.
But we're gonna find them.
I'm sure you will.
Annie! Annie! Annie!
Ronnie! Lonnie!
Do they all have names? Yeah, our Corsola were all part of the family. Bonnie! Bonnie! Annie, I'm so happy we finally found you. Where are the others?
So it was cold outside when I looked up the weather. Really? How cold was it, Dumbbell?
I'm really glad that you guys found Annie. And now it's time for me to catch the
40
ball.
degrees? I'm not surprised.
Keep looking. Gotta find the others.
And Ronnie! Annie! Ronnie, where are you? How can so many Corsola be so hard to find? There! Look! Corsola! Look, it's Bonnie! I'm so glad to see you! Corsola! Look how happy Corsola is. Bet you its roughhousing wasn't because it wanted to fight.
Yeah, it's possible that Corsola was just really happy to meet up with some friends after being away from its home.
And that's how it showed affection. I guess Corsola was just playing around.
Let's retrace our steps back to where we left the Corsola food. I have a feeling that they've already found it.
Brock, look!
Huh?
Oh, look, they're fine. And hungry, too. You're watching Kid.
I think my monitor must have darkened brightness. Oh my gosh. There's supposed to be a snowstorm that will affect 60 million people? Are you serious? Wow, I'm surprised our country's not affected. I mean, state. And yeah, my mother definitely. I wonder if I could. Oh, I should have asked her that. How I could actually put it back to normal because it's so dark. Oh, this guy has a lot of views because he talks about the water just like the other channel does. Oh my goodness. Oh, he got a lot of views for the live streams too.
Storm is coming to the United States over the next couple of days, and this is going to bring a ton of snow, perhaps even more snow than what we've been forecasting over the last.
Yep, a snowstorm, Darren. It's a little dark though.
Storm is going to be coming from the Central Plains back into the Midwest and the Ohio Valley, and there will also be a threat for severe weather tomorrow, including damaged winds, hail, and tornadoes from this winter storm. In addition to that, we are growing confident that there will be another winter storm later this week, and that will begin as far south as Texas and eventually move into the Ohio.
Wait, so Kansas City, my mother's
like the Northeast.
is good. They're gonna get.
I want to break down exactly what you need to know about the weather that will be impacting the United States over the
I might need to tell my mother about
Begin
this.
with what's happening across the country right now, and we have a big winter storm right now forming across the central and southern plains. Right here is our low pressure center. It is currently sitting over the Rocky Mountains. We are already starting to see freezing rain and snow across parts of the central plains. Many areas already slick. We've already seen tons of car accidents throughout the day today due to the threat here of ice accumulation, and this is only going to get worse.
North Carolina had snow?
Because right now the slow pressure system is sitting over the Rocky Mountains, but once it's in here to the central plains, we are going to see a big increase of intensity.
Hey, Darren, you're back.
Both the freezing rain and the snow are.
So your dinner was okay? I'm just looking up this. So this guy is named Max Velocity. What is his full name? Severe Weather Center. I wonder if he works for the Weather Channel because this channel, and people do take the weather really serious, right? Basically, he basically does videos about like the winter snowstorm, right? He did 2 videos today, and it's supposed to affect a huge portion of the country. That 60 million people are supposed to be affected. I'm shocked because I don't live anywhere, near the Midwest or anything like that. So some of his videos got a lot of views, like a ton, but only some got like a good portion. I guess it depends, but this caught my eye. So yeah, it's basically like a weather channel, but he doesn't work for the weather, like the network that I used to watch growing up. This is so interesting. I'm gonna skip through a little bit of this because I forgot half of my viewers were in the East Coast, so.
And also in the northern Missouri, we have winter storm warnings that go all the way towards Washington.
It's always so dark.
It's going to be one of the biggest storms that we've seen in really years when it comes to a winter storm. And also winter weather advisory effect across the central and northern plains, even diving into areas like Tennessee, northern Arkansas, and also back into North Carolina. And winter storm watches that will definitely be issued to winter storm warnings here very soon across parts of Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Maryland, and as well as back to Delaware.
See, this is what I'm doing on my mother's TV.
Now, this winter storm has already begun, and it is only going to get worse as we go into tonight. Right now, there's already freezing rain, snow falling across Kansas, Missouri, and as well as Nebraska. And as we continue to see moisture coming out of the
so dark
pressure system moving through areas like the Central Plains and cold air continuing to spill in, we are going to see a lot of energy build up, and this is just going to create a huge winter storm as we go into the overnight hours tonight. Notice how much sleet and freezing rain will be falling here across areas like Kansas and as well as Missouri. This is going to lead to significant ice accumulation. We could easily see some power outages across areas like Kansas and Missouri as we go into tonight. Make sure you have flashlights ready to go. If you you have a generator, make sure that's ready to go as well. Heavy snow will be falling on the northern side of this low pressure system, mostly in northern Missouri and western Illinois as we go into the overnight hours. It is really going to
So on the St. Louis area.
Sunrise tomorrow. Heavy snow falling from Kentucky back into Kansas. There will definitely be a chance back over in parts of central Kansas here that we could actually see the potential for well over.
I wonder what Psyche's using for this.
Has actually been increasing over the last 24 hours, and we'll show you what that looks like here in a moment. Notice again, freezing rain falling near St. Louis, back into southern Illinois, eastern Kansas as well, maybe even a sliver there of northern Oklahoma. And then eventually, as we get closer to lunchtime, this snow just continues to dump. We are talking about consistent moderate to heavy snowfall all the way towards Kentucky and North Carolina, continuing in areas like Kansas. And by the way, Kansas won't be done with the snow probably until at least around 9 or 10 o'clock tomorrow night. So this is going to be a long-lasting event. Eventually, by about 9 to 10 o'clock tomorrow night will continue to move to the east. Heavy snow in much of central and southern Ohio and Indiana, also throughout Missouri and as well as Illinois. We'll be talking about freezing rain, sleet, and snow. Severe weather will be a threat during the afternoon and evening across areas in the lower Mississippi Valley and the Dixie Alley, and we're going to talk more about that threat for severe weather in just a few minutes. And then eventually, as we go into early Monday morning, heavy snowfall is expected in and around the Washington, D.C. area. We actually could see upwards of a foot of snow just outside of Washington, D.C. And this is going to be a pretty significant snowstorm, it looks like, even back over around Maryland, Pennsylvania, and as well as New Jersey.
Seriously?
Perhaps the biggest snowstorm that we've seen in these areas in years. And then eventually, as we go into early Monday afternoon, we're going to start to see the snow move into areas like southern New England. Snow will continue in New Jersey. A little bit of snow is expected on the backside of the
So around like Columbus and Louisville?
Snowfall accumulation in areas like Virginia and Maryland as we go into Monday afternoon and evening before this eventually...
Man, he knows his stuff. I was reading a comment, bro. I quit watch my local weather channel because of you. I'm glad you can give better weather forecasts. This is awesome, though. This is a big deal. I wonder what site he's using for this. So basically what you see here, right? Got someone that is into like really into geography, or at least the weather, right? Basically, the pink is supposed to be the freezing rain. There's parts of it around like northern West Virginia and Ohio. That's supposed to be tomorrow. From based off the time, I can't really read the hour. Okay, good. So it says about noonish, right? They're supposed to have freezing rain. All of this is freezing rain, sleet, and snow. And all the blue is supposed to be the snow, which means throughout all of New Jersey, eastern Pennsylvania, and southern New York is supposed to be covered with snow. And as you see the green and yellow, that's supposed to be the precipitation, right? Which is supposed to be the rain. And basically about northeastern Nevada and eastern Oregon and southern Idaho, they're supposed to be getting some snow. So basically there's snow all over the country, huh? That's tomorrow at noon.
Moves offshore as we go into Monday.
So all that blue is snow that he's displaying.
Until very late Monday night to early Tuesday morning before eventually things.
Wait, Flagstaff's gonna get some snow? I see the little patch. I want. What time is that though? Interesting. Flagstaff may be getting snow. Let me look that up right now. That's tomorrow? Let me see. Really? Hold on. Well, it's 29 degrees right now. They're supposed to be like about 18 degrees, though. Yep, wait. They're not going to get snow until Tuesday, though. All right, 13 degrees. So that's going to be, I think it's going to start to cool down. 49 degrees. Let me see. So, if they're going to be 13 degrees on Wednesday, damn it. I got to type in Phoenix, though. I can't just type in weather because I don't have the zip code shared. I think when we get cold. Yeah, well, nothing crazy. 44 degrees. It's gonna start to cool down though next week. The winter cold front's gonna move in. So today is the last day that we're gonna be around 70 degrees, 71 degrees, 46 degrees at night. Okay, so that's why my mother needed her jacket, because we're not gonna get any rain. It's just gonna be partly cloudy. The next week is gonna clear up and be sunny as always. And the lowest temp I see is like 46. Tuesday is going to be a little bit warm, though. 52 degrees at night. And then on Friday and Saturday, that's where we're going to be like around average. 65. So that makes perfect sense. Interesting. So we did have a warm New Year.
areas in the northeast. So here's the probability of seeing greater than 6 inches of snowfall over the next few days. And notice
So the redder it is, the higher the percentage is, which means all basically northern of Virginia, most of West Virginia, the southern tip of Ohio, the upper tip of Kentucky. So basically throughout like the Appalachian Mountains, they're gonna get some snow. That's interesting. And upstate New York is definitely gonna get some snow. Interesting.
the main area is a very thin but narrow corridor that stretches from Kansas through Missouri, Illinois, and also.
Well, I got to my mother about this.
And notice this is about 100% chance of you seeing greater than 6 inches of snowfall. It's a very high probability if you're in that red. Even outside of that, though, we are definitely going to be watching for the potential for over 6 inches of snowfall. Areas like Washington, D.C., it looks like we're going to see around 5 to 6 inches of snow at least in those areas. Probabilities of seeing greater than 12 inches of snowfall, honestly, I think these probabilities are a little bit low, especially back over here in parts of southern central Illinois and also southern Indiana. However, this is, again, just one ensemble member run that's essentially showing you the probabilities here. Greatest probability of over a foot of snow is going to exist there in northern Kansas, with many areas over a 50% chance of seeing greater than 6 inches of snowfall. Now, the biggest question of the day, how much snow are we talking about out of this winter storm? Well, the numbers have actually been climbing over the last 24 hours. This is just one of many different computer models, but honestly, I'd say that this one, in my opinion, is really the closest to what I'd be forecasting in terms of snowfall.
He's an alien? Huh. I didn't notice.
I think overall, we're talking about a large area, at least around 8 to 12 inches of snow. So anywhere in the pink, I would say there's a very good chance that we'll at least see 8 inches of snow. But I also think there's a pretty high chance that many of these areas will be over a foot of snow. I think our greatest areas in terms of total snowfall accumulation will be here in northern Kansas and as well as northern Missouri. I know the HRRR model is indicating, like here in like very far southern Indiana, that we could have a pocket near over 2 feet of snow. I'm not saying that's impossible. I just think the chances are a bit lower over here for a jackpot total like that. But I think overall, we're at least talking about 8 to 12 inches of snow in this entire area. If you're back over near St. Louis, I think there's a good chance at least we'll see 6 to 10 inches of snow. And if you're back over near Joplin, I don't think we're going to see a whole lot of snowfall there.
Joplin's in southwestern Missouri.
Snowfall accumulation here in Kansas, in addition to all the wind that we're going to be seeing, is going to lead to blizzard conditions throughout the day. Sunday, near zero visibility is expected on the roadway. So if you have any intention of traveling, I do not by any means recommend that you travel tomorrow, because it is going to be very dangerous out there with low visibility, and also the threat for ice accumulation just makes matters even worse. Back over the mid-Atlantic and the Ohio Valley, snowfall accumulation throughout this area is also going to be relatively significant. The track of this particular winter storm continues to change. It's been going north and south. It looks like it's going to take a bit more of a southerly path, which means that areas over here and areas like the mid-Atlantic are going to see some pretty significant snow out of this. First, to touch on Ohio, I think most of Ohio will see snow out of this. The greatest amount of it will just be south of Columbus. Columbus has ticked just a little bit up here over the last 24 hours. We're expecting between about 5 to 8 inches of snowfall. Back over near Cincinnati, I think we're going to see 8 to 12.
That's a lot of snow. God, for states like that? I'm in the deep south. Let's see.
The risk of severe weather, we've seen now an upgrade from the Storm Prediction Center. We now have a level 3 out of 5, an enhanced risk for severe weather in the lower Mississippi River. This is going to be in northeast Louisiana, southeast Arkansas, and western Mississippi. In addition to that, we have a threat of severe weather as far north as areas like southwestern Tennessee and northeastern Arkansas. Keep in mind, if you go about 10 to 20 miles further north, you're going to be running into ice storm warnings. This is a kind of a crazy situation here. We're dealing with both severe weather and the threat for a big-time winter storm threat. Now, in terms of the tornado risk, this is one of the reasons.
Tornadoes in January? Man, is it awfully late for that? I didn't know the deep south can even get tornadoes on this time of year. Normally, we're in the summer months.
Increased risk of severe weather. Damaging winds is also going to be driven by the severe risk, but we also have a 10% tornado risk in place. That means there's a 10% chance of a tornado within a 25-mile radius in the yellow shaded area. But keep in mind, we are expecting at least a few tornadoes outside of that area, so make sure you have multiple ways to receive alerts and have a tornado action plan ready to go for tomorrow. We will likely be live covering this tomorrow on the channel, so make sure you're subscribed down below and click the bell icon so you're notified when we do go live. Now, the tornado threat for tomorrow continues to climb. We are expecting the potential for at least a few tornadoes, maybe even several.
The one, the Mississippi region.
Increasing, which basically means that overall our tornado threat is increasing. Greatest tornado threat, I think, for tomorrow will be exactly where the SPC put it, back over here in northeast.
I see some pink, so that means it's going to be pretty extreme then. Like, pink is not a good sign. It's like if you think about, like, when there's, like, a heat warning, we normally get like a lot of pink. It means it's really dangerous, so to speak.
Western Mississippi and as well as southeastern Arkansas. This tornado threat is going to peak really between 1 p.m. to about 5 p.m. and then eventually about 6 to 7 o'clock, the tornado threat is near zero. So this is
Well,
going
that's
to
a
be a
relief.
relatively short-lived, I think, significant tornado threat.
So if it's possible, it'd probably be like an F1. I'm not sure how much that is. I remember learning about like the F tornadoes though, but normally it's not gonna be like a week or a day. Just basically several hours worth.
We will still have the chance for tornadoes anywhere from about 11 a.m. until about 9 p.m. It's a long time frame, but the greatest threat will again be from 1 to 5, in my opinion. In terms of the timing for tomorrow, storms will start to fire off around 12 to 1 o'clock. The prefrontal convection here is where our greatest tornado threat.
So when you see the red, that's what there's basically what he's trying to say is that usually the red it's basically heavy precipitation, right? The green is regular, the yellow is medium. Because I used to watch the Weather Channel, and that's how I learned about stuff like this. And if I can actually read by the city names, those are supposed to be the abbreviations. So what you see there that says MEM, that's Memphis, right? And if I could read another one, let's just say TUP, that's Tupelo, that's in northeastern Mississippi, right? Then I gotta get any rain. But like around down south, I don't know much about Mississippi, but like let's just say around Mobile, Alabama, for example, which is MOB, right? MOB. Basically, they're only getting like a little bit of rain. So that's what he's explaining here.
Mostly a wind threat moving across Arkansas and as well as Louisiana. Eventually, as we go into the early.
Oh, that's bad. Yep, that's basically where there's supposed to be a slight chance of a tornado, right? So close to the Memphis metro area.
Great supercells out in front of the line will be the ones again producing the potential for maybe an isolated strong tornado, but overall the line of storms will catch up pretty quickly. Once the line of storms catches up, we're watching mainly for a damaging wind risk along with some QLCS tornadoes, meaning tornadoes could be embedded in the line of thunderstorms, and then eventually this is weakening as we go into tomorrow evening across parts of Alabama and as well as back through parts of Tennessee. Now beyond this winter storm, we are talking about the potential for another winter storm developing in Texas around Thursday and Friday. This would eventually move through the Ohio Valley and then perhaps become a big-time northeast storm. As of right now, there is a pretty high confidence that we are at least going to see snow in the.
So along the Dallas region, right? Just like how they had what is it? The freeze that happened 4 years ago? I remember hearing about. Yeah, it's been 4 years already.
Is uncertain, so we don't know yet if the Northeast will see a big-time winter storm, but there's definitely a possibility for that. On Monday, we're going to go way more detail about that winter storm, so make sure to subscribe to the channel. This is currently the probabilities of seeing greater than 1 inch of snowfall as we go into this upcoming weekend.
Are you serious?
Weekend. Again, notice the probabilities are quickly rising across parts of Texas, so this will definitely be something to watch for. Make sure to stay tuned to the channel. We'll keep you posted with the latest on this winter storm and the other one that's happening right now.
I'm surprised he doesn't get hired by the Weather Channel, and I'm impressed. That's bad. It's so weird that other states go through this, but we don't. How the hell is that possible? I don't understand it. You know? I clearly don't.
Tonight, a brutal winter system wreaking.
That's black. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. See, this is why I don't want my mother to do truck driving, because this is really dangerous. So this is in Kansas? That's supposed to be sleet, right? Oh my Buddha, that's tragic.
And stunning video of a semi-truck jackknifing.
Oh, that's terrible.
Kansas highway coated with freezing rain.
That's terrible.
Video showing another semi already off the road.
Ah.
As this black SUV slides across a median.
That's awful.
Narrowly dodging it.
That's awful.
Kansas authorities clutched close to
50 crashes, 20 injuries.
Pleading with people to stay off the roads.
Watch my feet. You ready for this?
So that's black sleet, right? Like if you're.
That's what we're dealing with out here.
Oh
The
gosh.
mayhem caused by a monster winter system already slamming Utah and South Dakota and now barreling east. Tonight, 57 million Americans are under winter storm.
That's awful. Are you kidding? Let me see.
Caused by a monster winter system already slamming Utah and South Dakota and now barreling east. Tonight.
So all the way, Bend, Oregon is being affected? Aspen, okay, so over Kansas, they're covered. My mother's state is covered. And then basically half of Indiana, well, a little more than half of Ohio, and then all of Virginia is going to be covered with snow. And then around the capital, oh, dear me. So basically, the Midwest, not including Wisconsin and Michigan for some odd reason, is basically kind of screwed at this point.
Americans are under winter storm alerts as parts of the Midwest brace for up to 16 inches of snow.
All of the Midwest through the Application Mountains. Are you kidding me? Wow. My mother's boyfriend is up in Vermont, though, because he does his truck driving, right? I hope he should be okay. I don't think they're going to get any heavy snow. I got to tell my mother about this.
And temperatures 25 degrees below average. By Monday, the system set to slam the East Coast, including upstate New York, already buried by lake effect snow. In Kansas City, people are stocking up on shovels and supplies.
Snowmageddon, Snow My God.
Oh my God, exactly.
The Department of Transportation calls this their biggest storm in nearly a decade.
What's that like to go to bed tonight expecting that tomorrow?
I don't know if I'll be doing much sleep tonight.
Snow My God is the quote of the night, Maggie, in Kansas City right now. The icy conditions.
Are you serious about Mother City?
Kansas City Chiefs trying to get to their game.
Yeah, okay, that's right. The Chiefs couldn't take off for Denver to play the Broncos tomorrow because the
Dumbo, you heard that?
shut down. But good news tonight, just in the last hour, city officials tweeted those runways are back open. Okay.
Maggie Vespa, thank you. Let's get right to NBC News meteorologist Angie Lassman. Angie, this is just the beginning of some potentially dangerous weather.
We've got multiple days of this winter storm, Kate, and multiple impacts. Right now, we see some of those snow showers over parts of the Central Plains. But as we get into the overnight hours, that snow, that rain, and freezing rain, all going to expand. We'll even see these blizzard-like conditions continuing with 40-mile-per-hour winds across parts of the Central Plains. Tomorrow, it's a line of thunderstorms with the potential for strong winds and tornadoes. We'll also see parts of I-70, St. Louis, Cincinnati, dealing with that heavy snow and more of that ice accumulation across that same region. By Monday, this
well, at least it'll clear out.
We'll see significant snow and ice in that region as well. The accumulations impressive in some spots, up to 3/4 of an inch for localized amounts south of I-70, but the heaviest snow sticks right along I-70.
How is my Mother City getting the most snow? 8 to 14 inches? Kill my glove. St. Louis is getting a lot. It's so strange. Like in Minneapolis, Milwaukee, right? Around the Detroit region, Des Moines, they're not getting any. How is that possible? So there must be some cold front that must be heading this towards the flat plains because I'm guessing they're not being affected as much. That's interesting. So Charleston is going to get like a half a foot. DC is going to get over half a foot. And Pittsburgh, they're going to get like a quarter of it.
Inches possible when this is all said and done in Kansas City, Kate. Multiple inches in Washington.
Are you serious? I should tell my mother about it. Damn, that sucks. Oh my goodness. Well, it is January, so I figured much, but damn it. The rest of the Midwest is going to get a taste of what used to be a typical Michigan winter. Yeah, or used to, they say. I didn't know it can be this bad in the Midwest. My mother, she always shares stories with me that growing up, she had to walk miles to school in the snow. She's not lying. And, oh, God, I'm going to laugh. I'm going to laugh. Let me just share this. Me, Monica, California. Right there, you and I actually can relate. Right? Because we don't get none of this. It says someone, yep, you see how we're proud of our state? You see this username? They literally got the cactus, right? And we got, the thing is, we love our city so much. We not only would use our flag or our football team as our profile picture, but we would literally just use like a picture for a cactus with the downtown in the background. We love our city that much. I used to live in Kansas City. Well, so this person's like my mother then. And snowstorms and ice storms are great to watch. That is as long as it's from my living room in Phoenix. So this person basically moved here just like my mother did. What a coincidence. Wow. But of course, for us though, we do go do haboobs. We go do dust storms, right? However, it doesn't last long. Usually this happens like around as early as mid-August to like late September, and that's when the temperature starts to basically dive down. Because I remember I literally had a video of it. I basically recorded myself that we were having hail, but they're like microscopic. They're not even like, what is this, dime size? It's extremely rare. We get like hail every few years, right? It's not even this size. It's like a 1/10 of a dime, right? And I remember I just saw like, oh, that has to be snow, but it's not snow. For us, it's considered as snow because it never snows here. It doesn't. It's not possible, at least that I know of. And if we do get snow, it's flurries. And flurries, they melt on the ground, right? It's too hot or safe for that. And our record low out here is 16 degrees, and our record high in the city alone is 122 degrees, right? And depending on the month of the season, you know, with humidity, normally it doesn't stick, right? So snow is humanly impossible unless you're up in the mountains, right? That's why when I go for walks, I usually see snow in the mountains. That's when it really gets cold, because here in Phoenix, if it rains, most likely it's going to snow, right? It's going to snow in Flagstaff, or at least around Prescott and Payson. Payson is a possibility. Payson is it's the lowest city in our state, not including Tucson. They can snow too, though, but Tucson is different, right? Tucson, they have a high elevation, so they're more likely to get snow. Same way for Vegas, though. You know, Vegas is more up north and more drier, right? They could get snow, but for us, though, as you go below that, snow doesn't stick. So it's kind of weird how that works. I'm sorry. I love learning about the weather. It's one of my strong points. You know, I don't know everything about it. This, as an Arizonan, right? I'm just saying this for facts here. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Double tornado in January. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Exactly. And I think, yeah, the freeze happened in Houston? Really? And a lot of cars end up sliding and crushing when the roads are icy when it rains. Right. Yeah, I was shocked that my mother's city does get a lot of snow, though. And the Chief games, that's what it's called, right, Dumbbell? It's the Kansas City Chiefs, right? Yeah, his name is Lee, driving in Phoenix. We take pride of our state. Really, we'll make, like, for me personally, I would have my email, Arizona Boy 2016, right? I'm not kidding. Like, literally, I don't see other states doing that. It's so weird. Maybe since I don't know. You know, I just had to share that. Like, you can see how isolated I am than the rest of the country, because we don't go do stuff like, and yep, we're bragging. Look, here's proof. It was 70 degrees here in Phoenix today. Yep, this person is speaking facts here. It was 70 degrees here. Yeah, our last Tampa, well, it's supposed to be 71 degrees, but this is an hour ago. So around 7 o'clock, this person was viewing it. I'm jealous. Yeah, you know what? I am jealous that, well, actually, I want people to be jealous. Or, I don't think that sounds healthy. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. And then we're down to one view for some reason. Also, Phoenix, best place ever. Yet people like to complain that it gets so hot here. So yeah, you know what? Yeah, feel free to be jealous, because everyone keeps complaining that, oh, it's too hot. Well, look what you're getting. You're getting, well, not like, I don't want anyone to be in danger or anything, but you're literally getting all this damn snow. We have that up north, but it's different. It's hard to explain it. Stop drawing your warm weather in my face. I live in Michigan. Oh, boy. And this person's from Michigan. Hell, Brenda's from there. He lived out here, so this is pretty accurate. Texas was nice today. I know it's about to be cold all this week. Yeah. So I can see why people are complaining about this. The girl is hot. Oh, just stop being a pervert. I'm just reading the comments right now. Tampa, I'm not surprised. I still don't like Florida, though, to be honest. Angie needs more buttons? What the hell does that mean? Breaking news. Yeah, we get that. It's still some winter, but like as someone that that doesn't live in snow, I know this is bad. So Saturday evening was today. Oh, so I'm just looking at the dumb now. And this is in my mother's city. They're gonna have icy mix. That's not good. All the way to tomorrow afternoon, it would be heavy snow. I see, and widespread. So basically, it'd be heavy snowfall, not snow showers, not flurries. So it's heavy snow. It's like if it's heavy rain, like which we have during monsoon season. That makes perfect sense. But yeah, and his use. Yep. Oh yeah, I already read that. And you hate the snow, Dumbo. I bet you do. And tell me about it. I don't know why there's perverted comments like that. It doesn't make any damn sense to me. You know? I'm surprised that guy, his name is Max, right? He got a lot of views for the live stream of the Weather Channel. So it sucks that I could barely keep up with 2 viewers. I know people are not really interested in my videos, and that's well, my channel's so small. That's probably why. But yeah, I thought I could share that. I thought I could share that. So get them out of here if they get horny. Exactly, Darren. Exactly. So you know what? Can I just share something? So I'm trying to think what else I want to share. Wait, no. You know what? I want to look at my mother city. I'm curious. Damn it. Kansas City groceries slam ahead of winter. Gee. I know they shared it, but God, I should tell my mother about this. Damn, that sucks. God, my Buddha, that sucks. Well, at least where my mother's boyfriend is, he doesn't have to worry about this because he's not in the Midwest right now. But damn it, they had to shuck up with groceries?
Shelves won't go empty despite high demand. Waves of customers have come and gone as shoppers stock up on Friday. Customers and cashiers know this weekend's storm could deliver up to 10 inches of ice and snow, not to mention frigid temperatures.
I will compare this to Christmas Eve, the day before Christmas Eve, if not busier.
Carla Quad is this store's director. She says customers are looking for bread, milk, and eggs as they always do, and preparing in case they're stuck at home for a few days.
We've shifted trucks to come in sooner. So obviously, like my grocery truck, for example, normally doesn't come in until late tonight. It's going to get here as early as this afternoon, and we're going to just hit the ground running and start stocking it.
Customers are buying what their families need since this weekend's weather may be strong enough to cancel school on Monday when many students return from their holiday breaks.
I forgot about that.
Find yourself purchasing with the storm in mind.
Oh, all fun food. after playing in the snow, we eat pizzas and we've got some stuff for dinners.
I can hear the accent. Yeah. Oh, my mother talks like that. I hear the accent. It's a Midwestern accent, right? It's like a soft Southern accent, right?
And nestled in.
The basic essentials, your milk, cereal, whatever you plan on cooking. Hopefully you're smart enough, you cook a big meal that'll last a few days. Make sure you got all the important things that you need.
Grocery stores are known for staying open throughout all kinds of weather. Carla Quant tells me it's not unheard of that a grocery store would close due to bad weather like the kind we have coming this weekend. However, it's not out of the question since her employees and certainly customers have to travel to this location safely as well. Sean McDowell, Fox 4, working for you.
Well, as long as the people are all right, that's all I care about. Anyway, I think my MacBook is still working, right?
There we go. Yeah.
So you never been to Kansas City, and when severe weather approaches, it is normal to stock up on food because they were just yeah, exactly, Dumbo, huh? We never have to go through that problem. You know, we never do. Which I'm thinking like, God, is this how the rest of the country is? I feel guilty because no wonder people like it here. Well, most people do. Because we don't have to put up with that. You know, we never do. Even during this time of year, we like, what the heck is going on in that country right now? I mean, the rest of the country, what the I can't even speak. See, this is what it looks like right now. Well, this is in Tempe. So this is yesterday, right? Like, I gotta wait for these ads. Hold on. I'm not in the mood to watch more ads right now. I think I watch enough. I can't skip them. Okay, that's the light rail. This is Tempe. So, dumbbell. Okay, so you see this? I kid you not, right? It says 73 degrees, right? So this is a couple of days ago, and this is how our weather looks. I don't know why the screen is so dark, unless my eyes are playing tricks on me. Cul-de-sac. This is a cul-de-sac? So this is Tempe. So this is how in our state, right? Around this region, this is what it looks like currently. Even though we are going to cool down a little bit, but not by much. So, yeah, this is how we look. During the winter, we can get cold. It's just doesn't happen that many days of the year. I don't really keep track. I should have, but I haven't. So I think in cul-de-sac, it's like a parking. It's like a park or like environmental area, so to speak, right? Like it's really walkable. Wow, this is Tempe. It's gorgeous. We only have many neighborhoods like this. So Tempe is more like a college town, right? But they really develop it. It's really pretty. There's not many people around, which is really strange, though. Unless maybe this is like a hangout place during the time of year, because this is where, again, this is where a ton of college kids normally would go to, so to speak. I'm trying to wait for these darn ads to go through. Oh, I hate when I'm being interrupted. So, wow, this must have been recent. You can see all the cactuses, plants. This must be new because this is like the infrastructure that I'm thinking that our state is trying to do. Like, you literally, it's like if you're in Europe, right? This is how one of the neighborhoods, at least in Tempe, looks like. It's really walkable, right? There's a lot of plants, and that one is being built or planted, right? That's supposed to be a tree, right? We did a lot here. So I see those are all over the place. I'm surprised that's how you could grow a tree. We grow a lot of them here. So this is how it's like. Are these supposed to be like little apartments or what? Man, I swear, these are apartments. I wouldn't mind living in one of those. Yeah, it looks so, I don't know, nice. And that's the pool. It says here at Dumbbell and Darren, the first car-free neighborhood. I kid you not. Which means you walk around here, there's no cars involved. Like you were thinking in Europe, we have, wait, are we really the first car-free neighborhood? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I just noticed that. I might need to do a video about this. It's nestled in the heart of Tempe. Cul-de-sac is a visionary community designed to prioritize walkability, sustainability, and a strong sense of connection. In this video, we're exploring the charming pedestrian-friendly streets, beautifully designed communal spaces, and unique retail offerings like cul-de-sac market and local cafes. You'll see how residents navigate life without cars, relying on bikes, scooters, and nearby transit hubs. And this person's using an iPhone 14 Pro. Yeah, good quality, I have to say. And it's by the user people watching. I might need to make a video about this. Why this is good for our country? Well, we don't have to worry about this is really good infrastructure, which means it's really safe. You get to actually interact with other people without having to go miles away just to use my vehicle, right? Especially if you had to go to university. And it's really environmental friendly, which is why there's so many plants are being built. And it's like really quiet and peaceful. So basically, it kind of decreases the noise pollution, which is really good for a city. So we're the first place on the whole nation to have this. I thought other cities have this already. It does look very nice and warm. Yeah. And that's the most logical thing to do, especially when food is hard to obtain during the winter seasons. Exactly. You hear the accent number, right? And people sucking up on wood, absolutely. And tacos and burritos, yep, there and exactly. And I've never seen a car-free neighborhood. Yeah, me either. So these are two women, right? They're just walking past by here. So there's a courtyard pod and plaza. And so these are supposed to be the cars where they're parked. And what you see across are apartments. That's what our apartments look like here. And those are bikes that are being parked, right? I see a Nevada license plate. I could tell. These are literally apartments. Are you serious? Again? Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn the fan on. Tell me about it. But yeah, this is what our neighborhood looks like. Are you serious? So this is called, once again, the cul-de-sac. Like if you think about the cul-de-sac and Ed and Eddie. Are you serious? Do not park. What is envoy? That's a word. Are those gas pumps? We have those too? Are you serious? So we all had to pay. You all had to go to a gas station just to pay to fill. Well, normally they're free. They have gas pumps. Are you serious? Like, I mean, not gas pumps. Tire, you know, when you have a flat tire. Oh, wow. Oh, I see a Colorado license plate. And this is the sidewalk. So this is where people park their cars, right? I'm not kidding. This is an actual neighborhood that we just built. That is one long sidewalk. Are you serious? Our state has this? Well, at least Tempe is going in a really great direction. Are you serious? That is one nice neighborhood. Wow, I can't imagine how much money that cost us to get all this built. So they're up to 3 stories. Makes sense. Usually when we have apartments, they're only up to 3 stories, unless you live like an actual big building. Because we don't need anything large to live in. We're not like in the other parts of the country. And that's one nice neighborhood. Are you serious? It's really quiet. Wow. Yep, Darren, I'm dead serious. Yes. There are specific neighborhoods that forbids pretty much. Like, you would park, like you see the end of the video, like the side of the apartment. Yeah. I was shocked when I saw this because since when did we have this? You know? I'm shocked. I really am. I'm shocked that our neighbor, yeah, people, I wonder why people love it so much out here. I get it now. It's really shocking. I might need to make a video about that. Maybe. I don't know, though. There's so many videos I want to do. It's still hard to grasp viewership, though. This person trusts the other places, too, though. He doesn't get many views, though, but he does a good job documenting these places. Oh, Darren, this is in your state. This is 76 degrees in June? 76 degrees? Wow, LA does not really get that warm. 76 degrees in June? That's it? How does California stay that damn cold? 76? I wish the screen was so dark. Oh, my brother's back. And this is in Sunset Boulevard. The sidewalk is pretty narrow though to walk in. It's a lot of good, gorgeous palm trees. Huh? Oh yeah, it does too air it out in here. What, you need it back? All right. But yeah, Mom actually opened up the new what is it called? Candle lighter. Oh, this guy is walking with his girlfriend. I see the reflection. Man, this is Los Angeles? Are you serious? It's so weird that I don't live far from there. It's just like here, kinda. Well, that's ridiculous. Since when car-free neighborhoods? I have no idea, Darren, but that's good for the environment. Your state should do the same too, actually. I know our state has been doing that. I mean, we were planning on it, but I didn't know it was already done. You know what's ironic? A lot of people in California, they do just like hipsters. They're not kidding. So they're going to some club, and that's during the daytime. Is that why people keep complimenting my outfits? Because what? I dress like a Californian? So you only been to the Chinatown? Oh, really, Darren? Interesting. I barely visit LA though. Like we drove through it because we went to Anaheim and of course San Diego. But those are the only two cities I think. I haven't visited San Fran, Oakland, you know, the Bay Area. But that's what we basically visited. Not including, well, Vegas, of course. That's next door, but that's about it. I mean, I know a decent amount about your state, but nothing crazy, though. I do miss Anaheim in a way. Well, because of Disneyland, somewhat. You know, I'm sure it gotten so expensive. But I'm surprised. Like, California is something. I'm thinking about Ruger Show. That's why. Because that's where it's taking place, kinda. Is that the sidewalk? Why is it so curved like that? It's like an uphill. What the hell? That is one word sidewalk. I mean, crosswalk. Boy, that looks dangerous. I don't know why. Ooh, I'll be nervous when that car has to turn. Boy, California is something else. It does look nice. So your buses are orange? Huh. I see a Tesla. Our buses are purple. Well, the city, of course. The moon. In Double, I'm not sure by Chinatown areas. I haven't been to Chinatown though. Yeah, Dumbbell, like there's a couple of city buses, right? They're orange. Because if you maybe seen some of my old videos, our buses, like the city buses, are purple. California is nice though, I have to say. Darren, I am not sure. I mean, I think that's a cool color. Not like the city bus. I mean, school bus, right? Like this orange. Sorry, Mamas. God, why is your head so adorable? Yeah, you know that our city buses are purple? Well, California is not... Oh, another Tesla. California isn't too different than us. That's one thing. Because a lot of our state... Well, a good portion are from Darren State. Because we have like 7.3 million people, so 34,000 people are from Darren State. It may not seem a lot, but it is a good amount. Like, if I can, it's like maybe like 0.5% of our city are Californians. So not much. But I know for one fact, California is hella expensive. No, it's beautiful though. I don't know why he kind of keeps getting blocked. That's our downtown 4 years ago. Death at the Metro Center? What? She's looking at me. I could tell. Oh, now she turned her. The Metro Center, we used to go there all the time. Yeah, I know it's a dead mall.
No. Have you? I like the man.
We left Phoenix several years ago, but I'm from there mostly.
Classic, man.
Yep, I remember that sign. It's a shame though. Lived through all the 80s, through this a few years ago. I remember when Metro was a hit and everyone cruised around the roads all night. I never went skating, but I remember watching people ice skate. Fashion Square. I forgot about Fashion Square. Scottsdale had 134,000 people back then. I wasn't even born yet. So, but I went to that mall. Yeah, they did shut it down. I wonder why, though. I forgot. I guess because they're out of business. So they're from Pennsylvania? Really? Oh. So their channel is Unfazed Review. Oh, wow. They've been doing this channel for quite a while. So this is a mall we had here, right? Okay, good. Dumbo, I mean, during that, it'll go back into like the next 75 minutes or 77. So you see this street, right? I forgot what they're going to build now.
Nothing like a nice jug of piss.
Yeah, from a
It's just
homeless
so
guy.
crazy remembering what this was like, even the last time we did the vlog here, when things were still open.
Oh my. What? What? Wait. Oh, my brother will know about this. Wait. What the hell?
There it is. And this would have been, I believe, a part of Sears.
So our mall is gone. Like the building is gone. Are you serious? You got to be kidding. Where we have the Harkins, even though it was so dirty. Never like going to Harkins. It's always ugh. The Corona Christown is really clean. Oh, that's a shame.
Half off, literally. That's good. That's good. What's going on Unfazed crew? Happy New Year, and this is our final Metro Center visit.
Oh, there's Harkins.
Ever. This is also the final sunset of 2024 right now. It is, yeah. Check it out. Look how beautiful it is. Final sunset of 2024.
The sun is setting on Metro Center in a pretty final way. There's a whole lot of it that's just gone to. It's just gone.
Yeah, it's gone. Yeah. And it's so weird, man, because malls are very popular on the channel. Thank you guys who are new here for coming and joining us. But this one is just it hits a little bit different because as a kid, this is the first mall I ever remember going to. I remember going here Christmas time when I was about 4 or 5 years old, and it just had like a very special feeling. It was like before Metro really went to hell, and there was still a little bit of that magic floating around. And I remember walking in Penny's, walking in Sears, the fountain inside, the KB Toys. I remember seeing a lot of movies here. And as time went on, obviously you go to Metro less and less and less because it goes downhill, or it went downhill. But it's still sad to see it go. It was such a legendary mall in its day.
Yeah, it was like the mall for Arizona, the premier mall back in the day, 80s and 90s. Malls were thriving the most. I wasn't here as much, but I do remember this indoor skate park here pretty vividly because Max would come here a lot when he was into skating. And then I remember dragging my dad to the toy store with me here. So, and I remember it felt huge to me. Yeah, Fashion Square was my mall when I was a kid. That's a big mall, but for some reason this one even felt more vast. In a way. And it had more fun stores and stuff. There was correct me if I'm wrong, it might have been this mall, there was another one. I remember
it felt, maybe it was just because I was a little kid, but it felt big. I don't want to say it was a Rainforest Cafe, but it was something close to that. I remember all the walls and the ceiling were like dark, and there were almost like fake stars everywhere. The roof was really high. It was like a place where I went to eat, I think here. It was like after we were skating.
I don't remember that.
Very like dreamy restaurant. You guys, if you know what I'm talking about at all, people know. That's like a great early memory of mine.
Interesting.
But
yeah.
it's a cool mall for me
It's
too.
a great mall, yeah. And I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, the largest mall in America at one point. Yeah, when it opened in 71, 72, whenever that was. Yeah, this was the place to be, man. And
Wait, we had the largest mall in the 70s? You serious?
The final movie that I saw at the Harkins actually last year was Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, a re-showing of it. So that was pretty cool, pretty special.
And just driving in, we were talking about how this mall closing had this weird aftershock effect where everything in a certain radius around it is also just like going crap and closing down. It's crazy.
Yeah.
This was really a nucleus for a lot of businesses, and now that it's over, everything around it is just like a couple hobos doing fentanyl, and it's like most of the buildings around here is nothing anymore.
Yeah.
All the businesses are gone. It's crazy. Big ghost town.
Yeah, really a damn shame because it's so weird because we've done so many mall vlogs, right? Like Arizona Mills is still standing.
Arizona Mills, like that damn free Charles Smith I wanted to expel. Sucks that not many people viewed it, right?
Right, that one's still going. It's a shock. I think if you would have told someone back in 1988 that hey, Metro's going to go away completely and Desert Sky Mall, there we go.
Fireworks are starting.
Yeah, so the bomb drop, guys. See ya. Have a good one. It's been fun. Check out the first nuke of 2022. Anyway, sorry, not funny. A little funny. But yeah, it's just crazy to think if you would have told someone, oh yeah, Desert Sky is still going to be there and Arizona Mills are still going to be there, but Metro is going to go away. Like that's tragic. Like that's crazy.
Yeah, it really was like again the biggest, the premier mall for the whole state for a long time. So yeah, it was like an empire at one point. Yeah, imagining it crumbling, it literally into this is very sad.
It's sad, man, and it's a waste. And I would have loved to have seen them do something more creative. Some people with money.
Oh, he's wearing a Diamondbacks hat. I recognize our baseball team symbol. I can tell because I used to have a Diamondbacks T-shirt that I lost. I love that shirt. Oh,
got a hair on my eye. Whoa, cat hair. But yeah, it would have been cool to see some people with money come in and invest in this place and actually bring it back instead of demolishing it and putting apartments or putting whatever shit they want to put in here that's probably going to fail ultimately. I would have loved to have seen them come in and actually bring them all back to what it was circa like 1985. But it's a shame. Seems like a missed opportunity.
And that light rail is going to run right through here, right? It was so ominous in one of our previous videos. You see the light rail in the middle of being built, and it just stops right where the mall starts. So it's just like waiting for the mall to go away. This is going to get that. It's very weird. It sucks. It's very strange. So
it sucks.
And yeah, there's a huge lack of creativity here in Arizona when it comes to like, this real estate and stuff. Even in Fashion Square, they're doing this new thing where it's like fashion only, and they're getting rid of anything that's not just clothes.
Seriously?
Calendars and toys this year.
What?
Those fun Japanese stores going on.
What?
Like, anything that's not super high-end clothes is just like, we don't need it. So
no, we don't. Can I just say something? I was in Arizona, and we don't care about fashion. I know, like in Durham State, they do. But in Arizona, we don't give a what's the spin, right? We're more laid back. Fuck COVID, exactly, Darren. The thing is, like, if you see how the way we dress, no offense for like people in like South Korea, like they care way too much about the way they dress. That's still a gorgeous country, right? I would get compliments based off how geeky my clothes is. We don't care, at least from my experience, like. I can see on Europe that thinking, wow, you wear pajamas? Yes, we always been like that for quite some time now. I'm thinking in Europe, why you had to spend so damn much money on clothes and everything? Like, that's kind of dull. Yes, yeah, you may be more environmental friendly, whatever, but man, you got to lower it down on the fashions a little bit, right? Because since we live in the desert, right? We don't have crazy disasters or whatnot. Yeah, I mean, that's why... it may not be seem as exciting if we got like snowstorms or whatever. Even though we have haboobs, we have dust storms, right? We have monsoon season, and I remember I did videos of me doing stuff like that. Though, for me personally, I even consider myself as it's called like a storm chaser. Like if you think about the Weather Channel, growing up, I used to watch a lot of storm stories, right? And I always, you know, maybe that's why I got a little bit jealous of these weather channels. They got so many views and so many comments throughout other countries, other states, because I've always wanted to explore, like, you know, our country and being in nature or whatnot. And as someone that doesn't care about the way he dressed because this little damn point, like, look what I'm wearing now, right? And I still do like to explore, and it's part of my zodiac sign, for Buddha's sake. I always wanted to explore how it's like, you know, I forgot what they just said this now. This being out in nature, right? And just watching the water change. You know, I know I got like old videos of it. It just sucks that I can't get much attention on this channel though, because I can barely get more than you and Darren Dumbo that view here, because people are just not investing in my channel yet. I'm trying. It's hard. You know, I know people are really picky, and maybe it's because of my, you know, lack of production and I don't talk really professionally. I get it, you know, but I'm not gonna fake it just for viewers. You know, I think it's just ridiculous. And your comments are going to do, Dumbo. Honestly, I won't be surprised, right, Darren? You know, that's why for the videos that you may have seen on my channel, even though we don't have much going on compared to the rest of the country, though, I still want people to know that we are a great state to live in. We are diverse, you know, even though we don't get like snowstorms. Well, I think that's a good thing, right? You know what, my mother's state that goes through, because it's flat and it's smaller. Well, it's not that small. It's a pretty decent size. But our state, though, the more north you go up, the bigger the mountains go, right? I think that's a really cool landscape, that our state is like that, right? I'm not kidding. I kid you not. Like, the more north you go up, the more mountains it gets. The more south you get, the more flatter it gets, until you hit, unless you're going to Tucson, they have a lot of big mountains, because you're going to New Mexico. If you talk about like in the border of California or one in Yuma, it's going to be flat like a pancake. Even though our lowest elevation is 20 feet, right? I've always really adored videos like this, because it teaches me a lot about my state and why I would take pictures of the weather, right? Or at least the sky, because I want people to know that's how it's like living here. You know, that they may not be used to, because it's a nice state that we have, just like any other state. And oh, Dumbo, it's actually summer. She basically has a stripe down her neck, right? Autumn's the one that basically has eyebrows, because she's I don't know why she has eyebrows, but her sisters don't, because they're part it's called pincher. So they're half pincher and half Chihuahua. Never knew that.
Getting zapped with light.
Yeah, they're very vapid.
Yeah, and this was one of the balls that had the most fun. Like,
I see the Phoenix bird.
And just like a variety of stuff. There's more variety.
Yeah, I think if your mall doesn't have a bookstore, a toy store, things of that nature, it's like it's gonna quickly just become crappy.
Yeah, I love like the double-decker Barnes and Nobles and stuff. Like, you never see that anymore.
You need that.
Yeah, it's all gone.
Yeah, I would say the top 5 things you need in a mall like this are a banging food court. You need like a really good food court.
It's like how they talk about the 99-cent store. The reason why I love going to that place is because of how diverse it is. It's such a good location, especially we got the Mexican street vendors. And I remember one incident, we had a little bit of a storm, right? It was so interesting. I don't think they looked the place up. I forgot how the hell they did it. We had a little bit of a storm. I remembered. I was inside the store, right? It was something crazy. But no, they don't lock people out. They don't do that. Oh my Buddha. I forgot what happened. I remember when the lights were out. That was one thing, right? But we were still shopping, I believe. You know, because it clears up like right afterwards. You know, a lot of people may not understand about my state. We are really mysterious at times. Like, I still remember one time, and I don't want to say this, as someone that is a storm, I consider myself as a storm taster, right? I remember I still know when I think. I was going to Dollar Tree at one night. We were having monsoon, right? We had a lot of rain. Now, by Arizona standards, it's a lot. So we had like an inch. which I'm guessing the rest of the country is like 4 inches. It was a lot of rain. It was hard just to walk on it because my feet would get soaked. Okay, actually, yeah, I don't think it was an inch. Actually, I don't know how much an inch. Yeah, it was like an inch. Half an inch is a lot for us. An inch, though, that's like 1/8 of our rain of the whole year. So, yeah, that's a lot of rain for us. I remember I was soaked. I even got splashed by cars, right? I tried to get on camera. It was really difficult. And I wasn't cold. I was just soaked. Because if I was cold, I would get hypothermia. But luckily, this is during the summertime, right? I didn't have to worry about that. So what's ironic? Our weather, I might need to make a video about this. Our weather is bipolar. So we would have a lot of rain, right? I literally did like a video of it. I was on the bus stop, right? You can see my feet. I had the flash on, but I had to be careful because I want to get water damage. And I was standing on the city the bus stop, right? Luckily, since I'm really short, I don't have to hit my head underneath it. You know, like I'm really short. Like I could just like barely look over to the bus stop, right? And there was a lot of rain for like a mile. So okay, maybe half a mile, right? And then once I get into the next bus stop, you wanna know what happened? It dried up. It dried up. So a lot of people, they don't understand, like my mother, she tells me this, like in some areas, she literally means that, like, yes, we may get a lot of rain, but in some areas it's less than others because Phoenix is such a big city, right? We're not like the rest of the country. So you could be at one bus stop, you'll be flooded. But if you're in the next bus stop, like a quarter mile away, right? Yeah, I think it's a quarter mile. Yeah, I don't know how long a mile is. It's dry, right? I kidding you not. When I had it on video, because my Angry Birds backpack was soaked, right? There was no rain, or it was drying up. And I was still a little bit soaked, but I got dried up by the time I got inside Dollar Tree. So a lot of people underestimate how hot we get here, right? Yes, we do rain. Of course we do. However, though, it only rains at night. So let's just say, I think in 100 degrees, that's when the water evaporates because it's impossible for the water to hit the ground. And if it does, it will dry up. So think about flurries, right? That's what we have here. Okay, so we do have rain, but it dries up. It's like if you're adding like a dip of, like if you have a cup of water, you try to splash it in the middle of the street, it's going to dry up within a minute. Right? It's so hot here because of how the concrete of pavement is. It's supposed to be what? Like 2.5 times as hot? So imagine you're dumping water in the oven, right? That's how hot it gets here. So we cannot get rain. It's going to evaporate. If you think about your boiling water, right? That's how hot it gets here. So a lot of people underestimate our weather sometimes. Even I have trouble predicting it, right? But however, though, one thing I can predict is that when it rains, the temp drops. So let's just say it's like 90 degrees at night, 98. If it rains, it's going to dip down to like 78 degrees, which means you should bring up your jacket. At least for us in Arizona, we would do that because we want to make sure we don't get sick. Because, well, we're not, even though a lot of people are not from here, but I am one of them that is from here. We're not used to the cold as much as the rest of the country, right? So let's just say, oh, it's a nice, comfortable 100 degrees. Yeah, you're probably gonna call us crazy, but we're adapted to that. I'm thinking, why the hell do people like in Columbus like 30-degree weather? Are you insane? You know, it's like that. So, and that's where the reason why you hate reindeer. And yeah, me and you both. I love the rain, but it depends. Like if it's during the summertime, I don't care if I get wet. It depends, though. I don't want to get my backpack wet if I got something important, right? But like, let's just say if I'm wearing, they're called rain shoes, right? I mean, I don't know what's the definition for it, but we have them at Walmart. I'm not sure if you have them too, or same for a dumbbell as well. I mean, I need to start wearing them. If I could ever get my apartment back again, I would, right? I might need to make a video about this. I want to get people more interested because I like to talk about the weather. I'm still trying to figure out what's my strong point, right? That way I can keep people engaged. I think I need to talk about my state more. I don't know how I'm going to do it, though. That's the problem. I might need to use some of my old videos and maybe use like a couple examples. It just, I think, like, Dumbo, you know, doesn't bother you. I know that the iMovie Maker trademark would bother some people because the video quality is poor. Like, that's all I can do right now. You know, I hope other people don't have an issue with that. Like, I'm doing the best I can. So, unless I basically have decent equipment, that's all I can do right now. But I've always liked to talk about videos of the weather. You know? If that makes sense. Let me continue.
An ice skating rink, you need something that kind of differentiates it from some of the other malls. You need something that's kind of special and specific just to that mall, you know?
Totally agree.
But yeah, here we are, guys. It's just crazy. I think the last time we did a Mi Pueblo food vlog, which we wanted to do, but they closed early for New Year's Eve, which is understandable. Spicy ladies need a break, you know? They need a break. But yeah, the last time we did that food vlog, we came over here and we did a little walk around, you know, and I said, oh, that's probably gonna be the last time we go to Metro. Yeah, but here we are. Once they started demolishing it, I'm like, dude, we gotta go and document it one more time and kind of give it a good farewell, because this time next year, there will probably be nothing left except maybe the self-storage store.
Yeah, it's bonkers to me that there's a new storage store here.
Yeah.
Where this, like, where did this used to be?
It used to be JCPenney.
Crazy. Like, it's like a new, they're in the middle of just tearing this whole building down. Yeah. Like right behind it is just rubble, and then there's like, oh, a new storage place. It's very surreal. Party rubble. Yeah.
Yeah, anyway, guys, we'll walk around a little bit, we'll talk about it, and yeah, show you what's left.
Love it.
Tragic.
Definitely tragic. You may think that, oh, a tornado hit us.
Doors there that would have led into Sears.
That's not a tornado. That's basically one of the malls. They say JCPenney. Like the one in oh God, I don't understand. I used to walk around in JCPenney in Christown. It's a shame out of, go out of business.
Where's the guy leaving over there?
There he is. You think the cleanup's bad here? Imagine what it was like after 9/11 at Ground Zero.
Yeah, I can't.
Not to compare it to, but you know.
Right.
Both an American tragedy.
Definitely.
This is a good vantage point. Okay. So you come up and have your cigarettes and reminisce about the good old days.
I love how smooth the quality is. Yeah, there's our sunset.
It's all looking like worse, and
oh yeah,
the room back there like not being.
Yeah, when we were here last time when it was still open, this still had kind of like a copper tint to it. Remember?
Yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah.
Did they redo it for this storage place? That's crazy.
Yeah, they probably just they definitely cleaned off the windows for sure.
And like, I mean, the storage metro center, all that, yeah, under new management. That's crazy that they're like making a new business here.
Yeah.
Wow, it's all being demolished.
Yeah. I have recollections of riding this elevator when I was a little kid, back when it was a department store. Here we go.
That's Harkins.
OG, man.
So basically, that's the movie theater, right? My mother, my brother, and I used to go there years ago. The one I mentioned earlier, really nice. I think it's still in business. Yeah.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I remember seeing Spider-Man 2002 here. That's so cool. Game changer, man. Game changer. Saw Collateral here. Saw Pirates of the Caribbean here. Saw Attack of the Clones here. Oh, that's sick. Good stuff. Saw Scooby-Doo here.
Scooby-Doo, yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember when we saw Finding Nemo there too.
Oh,
and the Lorax. Wait, not the Lorax. Hoarding Heroes of Hero. I was 13 at the time. I had a crush on that. Emo. He was emo or goth, I think. The boy in the, because he was like my age at that movie when it came out.
It's getting worse over there. Gorgeous. We'll go over there in a second. Watch out for foil on the ground. Oh shit! Look at those.
Oh my. So they are demolishing. What?
Wow.
I thought they were still in
Get in there
business.
pretty easily.
Oh
Probably
my.
very escaped from New York in there. I would imagine.
So wait, that whole thing has been demolished.
Oh, here we go. Be a good view. Here.
Oh no, you're kidding. I thought they were still open. Oh my goodness.
Play a little basketball right there. That's sad, man.
Oh god. So they did shut it down. Are you serious? I thought it was only Tracy Penny. The whole thing has been shut down? Oh my god. Basically what you see there, that's when okay, so that little like outside hut, that's where we got our tickets. Yeah, we did it outside. Well, of course, right? Normally you could do it inside, but like I know, it's hard to explain it. And there's like a long drop. It's like the bottom floor that you see from there. Oh dear.
Surprised they didn't try to keep the Harkins open longer. Because Harkins are still doing well. Oh, look at that. Like something from the zombie apocalypse.
Yeah, no kidding.
Jumping over the hole, trying to get.
Come on in. That's parking lot.
It is.
It is.
Just a behind the scenes. We're technically inside Metro. This is the storage room.
I'm surprised they're allowed to be in there.
Pretty big.
You're on camera, of course.
Very back roomsy. Just the fact that we're in Metro Center, it kind of adds to that. Nothing crazy to see, but just cool.
Yeah.
That
Very
is
cool.
one big storage.
Last look. All right, so as the sun is setting, the final sunset of 2024, the final Metro Center Mall vlog. I actually like to say the self-storage here, Sure Thing Storage at Metro Center. The dude in there was incredibly nice. He let us go in, use the restroom, looked around.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Our last time ever inside Metro Center Mall, even though it was just inside the storage. It used to be Penny's. But the dude was super nice, so shout out to him. If you guys need your storage needs met, go to Sure Thing Storage. Guy was super cool. But yeah, so here we are reminiscing, and I have a feeling just because this is a new business, this will probably be the last thing here. Probably this and Walmart, I'm guessing. But yeah, until then, man, goodbye Metro. We're gonna go over here, see a couple more rubble parts of the demolition, and yeah, just yeah, it's weird, man. But let's go take a look.
Yeah, that's the sign.
Carlisle Development Group.
Dillard's? Yep, I know Dillard's. One of my cousins used to work there. Don't know what Rainbow is.
It is. Oh, man.
Wow, that's depressing. Oh wow, that was a really big mall we have out here as well. They act like from Bill and Ted's Adventure. I love it.
Farewell Metro.
No, that's depressing.
Right. This second spot right here, when I was a wee boy, I used to go get my hair cut there when I had a nice head of hair. And I remember there was this old Asian lady that worked there, and she'd always say, "He's so handsome." Yeah, it really boosted my confidence when I was like 6. All right, and this used to be Best Buy.
Are you
This
serious?
used to be Best Buy, and then for a while, in between, it was of course a Spirit Halloween store.
Oh yeah.
Right. That was the Best Buy?
There it is. And we're gonna cruise over by Castles and Coasters.
Yep.
AKA Castles and Gangsters.
So basically, Cousins and Coasters, if you both are still here,
And you can see the
right? No, the moons! Castles and Coasters is like a little music park. I think we're the only place or city, or at least that's the only place in the whole country, right? It's like a little music park, right? It's right next to the freeway, the I-17. And I used to go there. I remember when I was on one of those small like kid roller coasters, I shouted Zatu for some odd reason. Maybe because I'm thinking of Pokemon at that time. So we used to go there when I was younger. I even had like a little Castles and Coasters car, but I wonder what the hell happened to it so that y'all would know what it looks like. It's not just like a little mini music park. We also have like a little golf course as well. And Darren, outside of the mall, there was a Walmart that's already built. My mother and I, we went there, right? We went inside, really nice. And I know there was like this cute Mexican boy that asked for my YouTube channel because he see my videos. So that was ages ago though. Like maybe the beginning of COVID. So I don't remember though. So your local mall's a Dillard's, right? And I know Best Buy, it does exist. It does.
Over here.
This is the sign. You can't really see it. Yep, you see the little bright tower that lights up? That's Castles and Coasters. 29th Avenue. I forgot where though. That's what it looks like. And you can go up there. It just looks like a little ride. That's the sign. We even have like a little, like, I forgot what it's called. Like the little, when you ride in the horses. That's supposed to be where the golf course is in that giant building. But a lot of people still go there.
And there, that used to be Circuit City.
So we had a Circuit City here?
Dude, I know this is off topic, but we were just talking about, we were going to mention this on the podcast, how I had a dream a while ago that ended up kind of coming to life. One of my recent dreams was of like that place. I was like standing on that.
Really?
Yeah, the light rail.
Oh yeah, that used to be a Super Salad. Now it's an ammo gun place.
Huh. I never went to that building.
Iconic location here. And these are the Longhorn. There's the Longhorn Steakhouse and the Texas Roadhouse, where people constantly behind me. Wish I was joking. Yeah. There's the old Metro Sports Bar, Valley Classic. Here we are.
Where they're going?
It is, guys.
Oh,
Parkside. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Metro
hard.
Center. I say we park by Harper Seafood Super Buffet and take a peek.
Shout out to Harper Seafood Super.
Oh yeah, and there's the library, man. That was like the go-to library when I was a kid. It used to be pretty nice. Harper Seafood Super Buffet. Surprisingly good. There's the Dillards. We're not going anywhere. All right, so when I was a kid, this was like the library, man. I remember it had a yellow brick road inside. I seem to remember this area being a whole lot bigger, but also I was a little guy. That's when I was learning how to read, you know?
That's true.
About 2 weeks ago. Now,
What?
I don't know if some of you guys will remember this or not, but look where we're at in relation to the mall. There's the mall. That's where the Sears used to be. There used to be a Culver's over there. But this area right here, this was a theater.
What?
They had multiple theaters that were around Metro Center back in the day. And the only thing I remember seeing here right next to the library was the movie Polly about the parrot.
Right.
Remember that movie?
I never watched
Polly
it.
the parrot. And yeah, I remember seeing that here at this little theater. I don't remember what the theater was called. If you guys remember, please comment below. But yeah, that was here. They had multiple theaters. And then Apparently there was another theater over on that side, and then of course the Harkins over there. But yeah, let me know if you guys remember the multiple theaters.
Tell me about it, Darren. I remember seeing a building that closed down over time. Look right. So Dumbbell, I think Harkins is an outer state, but I think it's mostly known here. You never had seafood before, huh? You should try lobster or Dumbbell. It's really delicious. Really? The outside of the library looks like yours? Really?
Yeah, the library's hitting a lot more emotionally harder than I expected. That's yeah, that's crazy.
Innocence lost. You know.
The Phoenix Public Library.
So, we were just gonna set the storage room. It was nothing crazy, but even for me, there was like a bit of an energy to it. I was kind of looking at the black distant pipe-ridden ceiling and everything, and I was like, this was a thriving mall one time. It was just weird to be in there and sort of the bowels and the
bowels,
the corpse of a mall, once great mall. It was very, it was weird. There was definitely like a vibe, even though it was just a storage room. I was just standing there and I was like, man, this is it made me want to go back. It made me want to be in an exciting.
Yeah, that's true. Darren, they are expensive. I prefer shrimp.
But yeah, man, it's just tragic. We were trying to figure out how to end this video. What's the appropriate thing to say? All I can say is it sucks, man. It sucks seeing such a fixture of the valley go away. But it's been a long time coming. I mean, it's been on the decline, arguably, since the late 90s. Some people would probably say sooner or earlier than that. But I guess it just depends on who you ask and what era you grew up in with the mall. Even people who've never been to this mall, I'm sure you still appreciate it in some way. You can at least appreciate that this was once like the only game in town or the biggest game in town, and this is where they filmed Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, and just that anyone who loves the mall will at least appreciate it in some capacity. But like I said, my favorite memory of this place, going to see Spider-Man. I remember leaving school early, my parents taking me out of school early in 3rd grade, going to see Spider-Man, and it was magic, dude. Going here, going Christmas shopping, going to KB Toys, end of an era, dude.
I will say again, just to talk about like the architecture and the structure of the whole area, it does feel very central because it is like literally it's like a large circle, and there are multiple like main entrances to this mall. Like we had the Harkins entrance, and then the one when I was a kid on the other side where the skate park was. It also felt like a primary entrance. Yeah, and I'm sure there was like a Dillard's entrance. Like every side, every face of this mall feels like, oh, this is like the mall. Like, every part of it's exciting.
Yeah. It feels like the core of Phoenix.
Yeah, it really did.
Yeah, it feels like you're right in the heart of it, Or maybe the former heart.
It has this huge, again, circular parking lot that goes around the entire thing, the entire circumference there, and it's it also used to be just packed with cars around the whole. It was crazy. There's really nothing like it. Yeah. And then again, like I said before, because of the central nature of the mall, there were all these businesses around it, and remember there being sort of outlying restaurants and stuff on the same plot of land as the mall, right? They kind of took up residence. Like over there is a building. It's on the parking lot area here of the mall.
That was the Sears Tire Center.
There you go. So yeah, it was just like this whole hub, man. There really was nothing like it. Square, like as big as it is, it didn't have the same excitement as this mall.
Yeah, everything was built around it, and still, arguably, there's still a lot of businesses that are doing well. You got the Chick-fil-A, you got Chipotle, you got stuff like that around here. Mi Pueblo seems like it's still doing okay, but I'm sure business could be better. But when you take the core of it, when you take them all away, it's obviously going to hurt the surrounding businesses. They can only survive so long, unless you're like a tried and true big chain like Chick-fil-A or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but anyway, sad to see it go, man. This is the final video of 2024, the final sunset of 2024, and the final Metro Center Mall vlog. So it's crazy, man. Appreciate your malls while you got them.
Absolutely.
All right, guys. Well, Happy New Year. Be safe. Make it a good one. And remain unfazed. Thanks for watching.
I do like how they act like Bill and Ted. They did a good job documenting this. I never felt so engaged in a video like this ever. I still never went to Arizona Mills though, but Metro Center, I remember that the most. So that's probably why I was so engaged. It's a good channel, though. I got to say. We got a oh yeah, we have a Renaissance festival. Desert Sky Mall. Never been there, sadly. They did one a year ago, huh? So they did an update. Oh, I see. Christown? Oh, that was 10 months ago. You know what? Sure. Oh, it was our oldest mall. That, yeah, kind of died out. Anyway, I'm shocked, Dumbo. That's a rare coincidence. And I don't know why you missed this. I guess you two are just bullying for no apparent reason. Ugh. You know, I want to ask you both a question. You know, maybe that way I can get my channel taken off. What do you want to see? Like what topic do you want me to talk about for, like, I don't know. I mean, I'm going to try because I know Darren has to go to bed in like 40 minutes, but like, what Arizona topic would you be most interested? I want you both to decide. I because I have, what is it called? Decidophobia. I don't know if that's the term for it. I can't decide, right? Like, what do you like? What are you really interested in hearing? And I can do a video of it. Oh, I see the moon emoji. I think the live stream is still working. You know, might be a tad delay. Miranda Mall. What was that? That's in Connecticut? What? The Costco got shut down? And that was 4 months ago? You're serious? Yes, I know there's a Costco. I've never been there, though. They shut it down? Oh, you're serious? As a guy who has worked at Metro and Christown, I'm glad you're documenting this. Brings us so many memories, right? They shut Christown? I mean, Moscow? I mean...
What's going on Phase Crew? Today I'm at Christown Spectrum Mall on an uncharacteristically rainy day in Phoenix. I used to come to this mall quite a bit when I was a kid. Haven't been in a very long time. Definitely not much of a mall these days anymore. A lot of the part of the mall is gone. But let's go inside and check it out. Not really much to see out front, but here you go.
Oh, I think I might see this video.
Facing side of the mall looks like.
Whatever, I'll watch it again. Yeah, right there. That little yellow building back there. That was JCPenney. They closed it down. So this is where I will walk to, right? Like late at night when I leave Walmart or whatnot. Basically, you know, Dollar Tree is not too far down there. I love walking in this spot. It's for me, it's peaceful. Oh yeah, so I did saw this, right? I did, but I think I only seen half of it. Yeah, he said something about like how Walmart is just, yeah, Walmart is not as great as it should be. Let me watch the other half. Let's see. Yeah, that's our theater. It's really clean though. I just want to be honest.
And here's a bonus. Here's what's left of the Costco tire department.
What?
There it is.
Why did they shut it down?
Looks like a background for Streets of Rage or something like that.
What the hell is this? Wait, do I recognize this neighborhood? Is he in Glendale? Hold on. Yep, he's in Glendale. Are you serious? the neighborhood that we walk around. Yeah, because I see the Burger King, and that was supposed to be the old Taco Bell. That's the Taco Bell, because I got that on camera, right? I must have did this months after him. That is supposed to be the rebuild. I still got the video of the Taco Bell. I wonder if I should talk about the Glendale, and Darren, because you live in California, right? You know how in your LA, this is like the mini LA. This is the Glendale, because it's kind of weird, because you got Glendale, right? And we have Glendale too. So we literally have the exact, we're kind of copying you in a way. We literally, I know I got this on camera. I always would document in this neighborhood. We literally got all those palm trees that stacked up, and then we got like a chain of restaurants. It's like the best scenery in Glendale, so to speak, right? That's why I love walking to the 99 cent store, because you can see all the people that are out walking or whatever. It's peaceful. I never, except for some people that do drugs, but don't worry, it's nothing dangerous or anything, because I do this every day. I would have people that would say hi to me randomly. So it's a nice neighborhood, but I recognize the street exactly. What the hell? It's not too far from my old townhouse that I lived in. And those are basically buildings that are being built back there, right? So this neighborhood is really cleaning up. Yep, that's Glendale, right? Yeah, there's a McDonald's. But yeah, that's the Taco Bell. I think. Oh, wherever building that is, it's supposed to be a Taco Bell, because they decided to move it right next door because they wanted to look better. Yep, Glendale Avenue, 43rd Avenue. Yep, basically my favorite street I would walk. There's a McDonald's. Oh, I thank him a lot for sharing this. I love walking that street. Yep, that's our old Taco Bell. I was in there once, so they're just remodeling it. That's all.
I'm really glad I documented this while it was still open. I had a feeling it wasn't going to last long. Does it look inside?
Yep. Did someone just slip their coffee mug in there?
I'll include footage of what it looked like when it was still open. That's in my We Ate at the Taco Bell, or the first Taco Bell in Arizona video. I got footage of this on the way home. Back when it was still open.
Yep.
And it's funny, someone told me, I was like, man, that still has a lot of like early 2000s and even some late 90s style to it. So I thought, dude, I should probably document it.
And those are the apartments. They look really pretty. I remembered, I think one of my high school mates, I wasn't really close to them or anything, when we played Minecraft for the first time. They lived like in houses similar to that. It's really nice. It's a nice neighborhood. Like they really are cleaning up.
Good thing I did. So this old Taco Bell with a little bit of character is going to be replaced with a new soulless, sterile Taco Bell.
True. At least it's a Taco Bell.
Honestly.
Hey, I don't care. As long as they have a Taco Bell, that's fine.
See how nice and clean it is around here? Super clean. Someone's probably living back here.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. But where else they had to go?
Oh man, even the drive-thru's gone.
Really? Really?
Here's where it was.
There's a Burger
King I went to the most when I was a kid.
Yep, I went there too.
Pokemon toys there.
Yep, I went there a lot. Do you use the internet? It's a good neighborhood. It is. The drive-through, store closing. Really? So it's been more than a year? No way. So please visit our nearest locations, 43rd Avenue and Indian School. I forget where that's at. 35th Avenue in Glendale and 43rd Avenue in Olive. Oh, at least they put that up. Wow, good footage. Come to think of it, my mother and I were always go to that Taco Bell. I forgot when she gave me like a bean and beef burrito. Yep. Oh yeah, after I fought with Casey, whatnot. Oh God, I remembered. And like, Mama, I want to go to Taco Bell or something. I think it was Taco Bell. I don't think it was McDonald's. No way, it was McDonald's.
That was a classic Taco Bell sign that they had here. That was like a totally 90s Taco
Yep,
Bell sign.
it was.
That's a shame it's gone, man.
Well, at least we still got Taco Bell. It's just remodeled.
I wish I would have documented this a couple years
That's
ago.
beautiful.
We had like those 90s booths in there. And probably about 2 years ago, they kind of changed it to this style. Still definitely worth documenting. Yeah, that's the OG Burger King. That's the one I went to the most as a kid.
Still a nice Burger King.
And the OG McDonald's.
Yep, right across the street.
I always like McDonald's a little bit more, honestly.
Same here.
I'm a bigger McDonald's fan, but Burger King I think had better toys.
True. I still love both places.
Arguable for sure. Rest in peace, Glendale Taco Bell. You definitely served your purpose.
Taco Bell introduces the chalupa.
Ooh. Oh, the Chihuahua? Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, so
I never seen that commercial. Stupid.
why we put anything in them at all. Por favor, trote chalupa. Get your hands on one now for just 99 cents. If you don't love it, we'll give you your money back. Only at Taco Bell. They're back.
Oh, those are cute.
Chihuahuas are looking for love. Get yours now at Taco Bell.
Yep, this is at night. So this is what it looks like before it got closed down, right? This is the same Taco Bell. I'm glad you got footage of this. Oh yeah, when we got, I forgot what taco that was that I ate. Yep, there is our. I wonder what the new one looks like. I'm just glad that someone got footage of it. You see how much I miss my neighborhood? Okay, I'm gonna get emotional again. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I miss my apartment so fucking much. Like, if I could just go back to walking in this neighborhood again, I would. Even though it sucks that the 99 cents are closed down, but if we have a Dollar Tree, then I'll be joyful and just to live back in there. So those are the flavors we had. We have root beer mug, we have Pepsi, Diet Pepsi, Mountain Dew, right? So I get emotional when I hear certain musics. Yep, that's our sign. This is what we look like at night. And that's what it is now. What, the one being built? Wait, so they've been building it for like a year?
You guys looking for a job? I was at KFC. It sucked. No, you're wrong, Colonel Sanders.
Yeah,
You're right.
I love KFC though.
Really a great place.
And yeah, that's like a little liquor store. We also have a Pizza Hut.
I popped inside that Pizza Hut for a second. Really not a lot to see. It's literally just the counter when you walk in. But the Pizza Hut's been there forever.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Here's another magical location. Poloberto's Tacos.
Poloberto's, right? I think I ate there once. They do.
Love this place.
I forgot who took me.
Amazing burritos. So good. Looks pretty crappy on the outside, but man, you go
It's nice on the inside.
delicious. They never miss.
They never close? Oh, no way. I could have gone there at night, damn it. I have to buy myself something. And then walk back home and watch some animes or something. Aw.
I recommend the shredded beef burrito. So good. So good. I get a shot of the menu here. Oh, yeah. Go to the number 5.
The beef burrito and cheese enchilada. Great choice. Let's see. Carnitas, grilled tacos with guacamole and cheese. I'll take the chicken taco and chicken burger or burrito. That sounds good. A little pricey though, but it's rewarding because they know how to make it. 10.75 beef. Oh, beef taco sounds good. 10.75 chili. Yeah, you can see how this is totally Mexican, right?
So good. Oh my god, I love it. Love you guys. I always like this area over here by this tire shop. Looks like something from Street Fighter, Streets of Rage, like
That
some background where guys are going to be fighting. All right, so I was driving down Thomas Road, and I drove past this abandoned building, and I saw it a couple weeks ago, and I thought, you know what? I should come by and vlog this, but I have no idea what it was.
Tell me about it, Dumbbell. Yeah, well, for our Costco, apparently they did, Dumbbell. I was shocked. Yeah, so look, the company building. You only have Burger King once. Are you serious, Dumbbell? You should try it more often. No one tacos. Hopefully the live stream is still working. Unless both your messages are on delay again. But, well, like... You trying to think of an idea? It's alright if you can't think of one. I can't either. See, I think we have a half hour. You guys must have done like that too. Yeah, the live stream is a few minutes behind. Damn it.
Let's see if I can figure it out. Yeah. Well, that drive-through, I'm guessing some kind of Mexican food restaurant, like not a Filiberto's, but oh shoot, it was a Schlotzsky's.
What the hell is a Schlotzsky? Never heard of it.
Detective work, investigative work. Schlotzsky's.
Never heard of it.
I don't think I ever ate at a Schlotzsky's. It's like sandwiches, I believe.
Yeah, he's probably further away. I don't know much about that neighborhood.
They're going to demolish it or what? But I thought, hey, I'll include this in the Abandoned Places video at some point. Check it. Too bad there's a fence here.
Yeah.
People look in the windows. Any of you guys ever eat at Schlotzsky's? Am I saying it right? Schlotzsky's? Schlotzsky's?
Yeah, I never heard of it.
It's a mouthful.
So this is in Thomas? I don't know where that's at.
Look how clean it is.
Yep. It happens.
I was half expecting to see someone knocked out on the other side of these fences. Anyway, give you another look here. Schlotzsky's. Gorgeous. To allow outdoor dining as an accessory use to a restaurant. Hawaiian Bros within 500 feet of a residential zoning district. So I guess Hawaiian Bros will be filling the Schlotzsky's hole. Yes, I meant for that to sound dirty. All right, so I don't know.
Yeah, the stream is behind.
Just once in a while, and I'm glad I did tonight because I almost forgot about this vintage Arby's sign.
I like how the case number for the Taco Bus literally has to work up. Oh, Dumbo, I didn't pay attention to that. It sucks that both your messages are going in late.
Like something out of the early 1960s. Pretty cool. And, you know, it's been here for a long time, but the way things are in Arizona, who knows, man? Might not be here forever, so I figured I'd document it. And what's sweet about this is you got the vintage sign from God knows when, I'm guessing the 60s. And then you got a brand new Arby's, the modern design. What would have been cool is if they would have kept it classic like that. I would have liked that, but let's take a closer look.
Tell me about it.
Beautiful. Oh, man. Juicy. Juicy neon. That's great.
You like how the menu is blue? I wasn't paying attention to the color, I think. Boy, I think you both pay notice more than I do. I'm just like hearing the commentary, really.
In all seriousness, it has to be something bigger than us, you know, as far as like seeing a UFO to like bring people together. So I feel like people are really divided these days. So we come out for an alien invasion.
They're usually excited for it. It's cool.
Yeah.
I like he's like smoking a cigar. Abandoned Kmart? We had an abandoned Kmart? No way. That sucks. You only got like 1,000 views on it. A luxury hotel? Really? I think I could recognize that picture there. I like a big S on it. Well, I know we had a Kmart. I know that for a fact.
Did you guys go to Payless?
Yep, I
I
did.
remember going to Payless.
Depending on which Payless he's
When I was a
talking
kid,
about.
Back to school shopping, getting some shoes.
Doesn't
Mom-
look like the one that I went to, though. I'm trying to look up like a place that... Oh.
You got these bad boys as the bouncers. And who remembers Great?
Oh, yeah! I know Great Skate! Are you serious?
It's fun.
Yes!
I haven't been in there in probably, shoot, I don't know, man, like 22 years.
I'm glad they're still in business.
Crazy.
Oh, yeah, the roller skating place.
Film, that'd be pretty weird. I'd probably get kicked out. But yeah, Great Skate. Good memories. I love how there's a childcare place, Nana's Childcare. And then you got these X-Out crime security vehicles and Stingers, like one of the crappiest bars around. People getting stabbed, getting in fights.
Seriously?
Right next door. It's hilarious.
Well, that's a bar for you.
Hilarious. The irony of the sign. It's hilarious. Yeah, I got to document it. Great Skate. That's what it's all about. All right, here we have an abandoned Bank of America.
Wells Fargo, you serious?
Quite a few of these have been closing around the valley. I wonder why.
Yeah, I wonder why, too.
Well, I think A, there's some issues with Bank of America as a company as a whole. And B, a lot of these locations just suck. They're just in really, really crappy parts of town.
Hmm.
This one in particular is in a really rough spot. We're right by the I-17 in Northern.
10 years in Arizona is like 100 anywhere else. As the change that happened. Yeah, that's true. We do have a lot of changes here. A lot of people don't know that.
All right, let's take a look at the...
I do like his channel, though. He's doing a good job documenting all this. There's the Kmart. Yes.
I remember coming here many, many times.
I remember the Kmart.
But yeah, I haven't set foot in here in probably, gosh, I don't know, 15 years. Probably more. Maybe closer to 20 years. Because it started going downhill at the end. But yeah, this used to be a thriving Kmart back in the day. And now I don't think there's any Kmarts left in America. Maybe one or two, but I'm pretty sure they're all gone now. As you can see, the surrounding area is thriving. There was a hooker walking over there, and I feel confident making the assumption that, yes, she was a lady of the night for sure. Yeah, like I said, a lot of homeless, a lot of drugs, a lot of crime around here. Not the best area. So I'm curious to see what they turn this into. If anything, they might just demolish it. I know the go-to is usually to build apartments. But
Possibly.
We'll see. They did build some apartments over there across from the abandoned Wells Fargo. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Looks like someone's walking their dog. Cute.
Or sets for my sister.
Oh, whatever.
No, wherever.
Wherever. At this price, you might as well get it here at Kmart.
Whatever. Let's go get you some new pants for Christmas.
Looks like Kmart's gonna.
There used to be a Village Inn right here. It burned down.
Oh yeah, that made the Village Inn. We never went there. It's supposed to be like a restaurant and a duo because it's such an awful area. I don't know why all your messages are coming in late. Yeah, the chat isn't delayed. Some messages are boring. I don't blame you, Darren. I always wanted to know what the inside of the Arizona Cardinal. Oh, dumbbell, you'd be surprised. Well, actually, I mean, I'm thinking about the ice hockey team that we have here. I don't know about the stadium. It looks nice though, for sure. So that was the Village Inn, huh?
There used to be a Village Inn right here. It burned down and then got torn down. Conscious. And so I started yelling, I'm like, dude, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. But luckily, you can hear sirens right now. Sirens just like that were off in the distance and fire truck pulled up and they were able to pull the guy away. But yeah, I mean.
Dumbo, it shouldn't be. I think other states should have skating rinks right now, like ice skating, but like roller skating.
Let me get out of here. Kind of a sketchy area.
Yeah, the area is sketchy, but it's not like dangerous. That's it.
Farewell, Kmart.
What's Innovation 27?
Yeah.
Innovation? What the heck is that?
Remnant of a bygone era.
Oh.
Goodbye, Kmart. All right, I'm not even going to get out here. It's so sketchy, but here's some more abandoned places just right near the Kmart. Here's the Crystal Palace Reception Hall.
Never heard of it.
Got a lot of interesting characters roaming around here. Got an abandoned Super 8 right here. Check this.
You serious? They shut that down? What? The Super 8, Darren and Dumbo, that was the hotel. Well, I think that's one of them, unless I'm wrong. That my mother, my brother, and I stayed in when we got evicted. We had to stay in 4 hotels for 4 weeks, right? I think it was a Motel 6, but that was a Super 8. It's basically like a Motel 6, but like kind of like an upgrade, so to speak. I didn't know they shut this down. Are you serious?
And the Super 8 closes down.
You're kidding me. Wow. I never seen a hotel that was shut down in my lifetime. Wow.
Another hotel right in front of me. Totally shut down. Looks like it was either an extension of the Super 8 or maybe a Motel 6.
Oh!
I'm going to say an extension of the Super 8. Definitely sketchy. I can't really imagine wanting to stay around here on vacation.
That's true. I can see why they shut down.
As you can see, lots of colorful characters hanging out.
Yeah, they're homeless. I know. Trust me. I see people like this all the time. It doesn't bother me. It's heartbreaking, actually.
It's got to be the roughest Dairy Queen this side of the Mississippi. trying to
No, these are our neighborhoods. These are rough neighborhoods. This is nothing. I could walk through these. I won't feel frightened or anything. Like, this is probably, like, safe. And, like, Chicago-wise. I can't imagine how Chicago's neighborhood is. It's way, way, way worse than this.
Pretty confident in saying this is the worst QT in the state of Arizona. 27th Avenue Northern. So many bad things have gone down. I went in there once or twice. And the last time I remember going there,
A helicopter.
there was a helicopter hovering overhead, like hovering pretty low, with a spotlight going through the parking lot. And I saw a guy beating a chick on the side
Oh
of
my
the road
goodness.
with like 3 other guys with him. So I was like, obviously I wanted to intervene, but there were 3 like giant dudes there. And
Right.
They were strapped. So I went in and called the cops. But yeah, so bad they had to remove the bus stop because so many people were living on it.
That sucks.
Right, that's the Sheraton Crescent.
Yeah, with the cute ass. I always seen that in the free. My mother and I would drive on the freeway.
As of right now, it's abandoned. So I'm gonna see how close I can get, and we can take a look at it.
So you told me this place is abandoned? I thought they're still in business.
As of right now, it's abandoned.
You serious?
I can get, and we can take a look at it.
What?
All right, here's a look at the abandoned Sheraton Crescent. Such a nice big building. I'm sure they're gonna renovate it and fix it back up again.
Probably.
I mean, it really is a beautiful hotel. I never stayed here.
I never even went inside of it.
Here, way before Unfazed, there was just an interview out here in this little courtyard, and yeah, really beautiful lobby. Really
You
nice.
heard of it? Yeah. Kmart's like an old. It's like Walmart, but like the smaller version, dumbbell. If that makes sense. And yeah, Wells Fargo is a bank. It sucks above your meds go through. And I know Darren has to go to bed like in 10 minutes. I think because of these stupid damn tabs are loading in the background. I can't do anything about it. I just noticed how curly my hair is.
I'd be ashamed to waste it, you know.
What the heck? That's a hotel. Looks like a little park. Bumba. She has to stretch her damn booty up like a cat.
An awful lot of traffic coming by, which is annoying. But hey, what do you do? The pool. It's really inviting. There's some signage.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's a.
Sheraton Crescent Hotel.
I'm surprised it's a hotel. Is that a gun bullet? That's a bullet.
Bullet hole.
Yep. Oh crap! That's a first.
Let's take a look.
Okay, that's a first.
I see a Jeep up here. And for reference, I do not see any no trespassing signs here, so I think I'm good. Sticking to the sidewalk here.
That's a tennis court.
Tennis courts. Cool water slide over here.
There's a water slide. You serious? Wow.
cool looking. Oh, nice. I hope that was a firework.
Probably. Yeah, it was.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Oh, I understand. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
What do you say?
All right. So I ran into security. They're actually very friendly, very nice. But unfortunately, I had to leave, so I could not hear more of the Sheraton Crescent. But gave you a glimpse. Now, security said it is under new ownership and it will reopen. Don't know exactly when, though. But they are going to reopen it, so that's cool. Side note.
Oh, Fuddruckers.
Right there.
I forgot they were shut down.
All right, guys, that concludes my look at some abandoned businesses around the valley. If you're new here, like and subscribe. You know what to do. We got a Patreon. Consider becoming a patron. We have some cool.
Damn it, 8 minutes late. And yeah, Dumba, they did. I know, Darren. I hope you sleep well because I know you got to go to bed. I know your sleep schedule.
I'm going.
All right.
Make sure you keep my other dogs, okay?
Okay.
Change the past two. Okay?
All right. It sucks I can't see both of your messages. Damn it. Damn it. Well, Dumba, I know you got to go to bed like soon, right? Hold on. I'm going to do this. I'm going to have to open a new tab and then just read both your messages from there. I would look up something really interesting. Man cooked on asphalt? Are you fucking kidding me? He suffered third-degree burns? Damn it. Officers pinned him face down. Oh my god, that's too. Yeah, I know. They're allowed to. You gotta worry. Man, this man needs to sue these officers. So wait, he's getting 15 million. I hope he gets the 15 million. But he could possibly die. Are you kidding me? Most people would get nervous for getting bullied without a reason. Another police tactic. And now he deserves 100 mil. Well, I gotta see what this is about. Just because they wear a badge doesn't make them heroes. That's true, though. One of the other tactics police in Phoenix like to do in the summer is handcuff a suspect if they don't want to cooperate. Right. Roll out the windows and the police car turn off the engine? They do this in California, but California doesn't get that hot. What the hell? If a civilian did this to their dog or child, they might go to jail. What? But when I was in a police car, just to take it to a mental health facility, they didn't do that. It was warm, though, but I don't remember.
They're set to face yet another lawsuit, and it's from a case we exposed just a couple months ago.
During our record-breaking heat wave this summer, officers held this man down on the asphalt with the skin melting.
That poor man! Are you kidding me? That is tragic. I can't imagine third-degree burns.
Away from his body. ABC 15 Chief Investigator Dave Biscopine broke that story, and tonight Dave's back with exclusive details about that man's plan to sue the city, and a warning. Parts of this story are graphic and difficult to watch.
Now, if you didn't see our original investigation, we revealed that man wasn't even the person that police were looking for. And now he wants the city to pay for his, quote, disfigured body and traumatized mind.
Right, Dumbo? I'm glad you can still hear me. I switched over. to this tab. I knew he has to go to bed at 10 o'clock even. I called it. I like it says good night, everyone, even though it's only us three. I hope so too, Dumbo.
And we'll tell you just how much in just a moment.
I don't
This
think
is Michael Kenyon.
you can't see the
This
screen,
video
but
shows the permanent scars that are now left across his chest.
are you?
his arms, and his
Oh my god, that's tragic. Those are so bad. Damn it. Oh, the poor
They're
man.
the same images included in this new 10-page settlement demand that his lawyers just filed against Phoenix. And it says if the city doesn't settle for more than $15 million, they will sue.
The Phoenix police are demonstrating an utter disregard for human life.
We interviewed Michael and his attorney.
Wait, I gotta hear this again.
They will sue.
The Phoenix police are demonstrating an utter disregard for human life.
We interviewed Michael and his attorneys for our story back in October.
Sitting next to me is a young man whose skin has been burned to the 3rd degree because it was cooked on asphalt.
Are you kidding me?
They cooked him on the asphalt.
Oh, they did. There's no doubt.
It happened on July 6th, a 114-degree day. Michael
104. Oh god. Now normally we get like 106, but 100 of goddamn 14? Not too far from our record high? Oh crud. Okay, well, a little way from our record high, but still. Are you serious?
walking to a gas station when officers stopped him. The records show he had an outstanding warrant, but Michael claims he didn't know he had one. And Phoenix has since admitted these officers didn't know it either. They were looking for someone else. And so far, Michael has not been charged for anything that happened on that day. Here's how Michael previously described what happened.
And then they told me like instantly in a like a hostile voice that they were saying like, you're being detained. And I said, but I'm on the phone. What did I do? I didn't do anything. Please explain to me. And they're like, why are you getting antsy? Why are you seem like you're nervous? And I said, I'm not. I'm just, you scared me. Like you told me I'm being detained and I didn't do anything. Can you at least explain to me? I want to sit down. Let me sit down.
Yep,
Like,
dumbbell. I kid you not. It does get that hot here. I'm dead serious. It does get that hot here. I kid you not. I see why, or I think that's why I got mistreated by officers. The thing is, dumbbell, I want to. We are a great city, but the thing is, sometimes our officers are a little bit corrupted. I think that's why I'm used to being bullied, and I can handle in calm situations. I just had to switch this back. Shit, that way I can see your messages like the minute that you typed it in. Our officers can be like this. I'm just glad that this didn't happen to me. Someone here says the average Phoenix cop will be wanted as a war criminal if he tried that outside of the U.S. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, what is QI? It means qualified immunity. I don't know what the hell that means. Every time I see someone used to wear faces out of context, I think about how our educational system has failed us. That's true. We are one of the least educated states, though. Sadly. I got mistreated by police all the time. Not like this, though. I was in a mental facility, and I got pictures for proof. So, I didn't get injured or anything, but I was mistreated. So, I think I verbally harassed. You could see how traumatic I feel. So, there's proof. The poor man, he doesn't deserve any of this. So I'm not the only one that's a victim. I've heard this one before. It goes like this. Phoenix PD investigated itself and cleared herself. Yep, pretty much. This happens in any state, but this does happen quite a bit out here. So remember that woman in Colorado? They put in the back of the police car that was sitting on a train track. Oh my, I don't want to hear about that. She only got 9 million. Oh God. Buddha, you serious? I'm going to continue.
I run and I sat down on the back of some random person's truck.
I saw that, yeah. About 15 seconds later, Michael stands. The video shows them struggling for about 30 seconds. Then more officers run up and take him down.
They said, "Give me your arm, stop resisting." And I think that's when like 5 people were on me, and I was screaming for help. I'm scared. I'm thinking like this is like the moment when George Floyd was literally like.
He told us he thought of George Floyd.
Right.
They were kneeling on his back and
And-
neck.
and he kept
addition to the
breathing.
pavement burning his body.
Oh my goodness. Oh God. Basically, Dumbo, what they're doing, they're literally painting him down the concrete, like when you're at a parking lot. So if I look this up, how hot is let's just say in our state we're so hot, you could literally cook an egg you would get from the fridge. You would open that up and you could cook it on the pavement. So let's just say concrete on 100-degree weather. So if we're talking about the ground, like imagine you're barefoot, it gets severely hot, right? Because the sun is reflecting down on the ground. And since it is, like gray and black, it will check more radiation for the heat. It would be over 150 degrees. So concrete that's in direct sunlight can even get hotter, reaching up to 180. So this man, it's like he's in an oven. No, not like 300 degrees, but close to 200 degrees. That's how hot it is. Now, since it's in direct sunlight, it is 180, I think. I'm gonna look this up. So if it's like in the shade or whatever, it'll be like 30 degrees less. So if you're talking about a 90-degree day, I'm trying to do the math. This is during 140-degree weather. So if concrete is at 90 degrees, then it'll be like 125. So Dan, let's see, 125, 150. So each 10 degrees is 25 degrees hotter. So it'll be like 175. So if we add that, he is baking at 205 degrees on the ground, so to speak. So 90-degree air is 125. Oh, actually, this helps. 95-degree air is 140. 100-degree is like 155, right? And if we add more of that, that's 50 degrees for each. So, damn, let's see. 105, that's like 170 degrees. That's like 205 degrees. So basically, they're baking him to death. This should just straight up be attempted murder at this point. Yeah, someone was in Colorado, I think, on the train track of a woman that was falsely arrested. Yeah, something like that, Dumbbell. Honestly, hopefully I can still see your messages. This is tragic. So yeah, he's being cooked alive here.
This is all. This is me. I guess this is where I'm gonna stay at. And
This is the end.
yeah, this is the end.
Michael spent more than 4 minutes on the blacktop before getting handcuffed, then picked up and dragged to the police car. He said his skin was already bubbling and peeling away.
Oh my!
Describe the pain. Like, how bad was it?
Bad.
Like going through hell.
Hell.
Hades, I guess you'd say. It's like feels like your skin's melting off.
In the settlement demand, Michael Canyon's attorneys blame Phoenix PD's deficient training, unconstitutional practices, and violent culture, writing, quote, "And there is little doubt due to a lack of training and supervision. Indeed, through 1,147 pages of operation orders, there does not appear to be a single word guiding officers about the severe risk of injury posed by holding subjects against pavement." Michael Kenyon spent a month hospitalized.
Oh.
He needs more rehab, therapy, and surgeries.
That's
During our
terrible.
interview, he said the first days were the worst. Subjects against
Me
pavement.
too, Dumbbell.
Michael Kenyon spent a month hospitalized. He needs more rehab, therapy, and surgeries. But during our interview, he said the first days were the worst.
Just screaming at the top of my lungs, like wishing it was over. You know what I mean? I wouldn't wish it out.
Take a second.
Oh, Michael, I'm sorry.
And you said you wouldn't wish it on your worst enemy?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
And you know
Now
what's so
back to this
funny?
15
I just had to say this. He's white like you, right? So it doesn't matter what skin color you are. Officers, they discriminate not by skin color, but maybe by class. 15 million is not nearly enough for the permanent. No, it's not. Like those, like I went through a lot of pain, but that's nothing compared to what he went through. And tell me about it. And bad on ABC 15 Arizona for not naming the officers need to be named. So they're just protecting them. They can't be doing this. You're quick to name suspects and other possible criminal actions, but not willing to name the police. It's a shame, really. No wonder when I was treated by those officers. I get it. I was lucky, though. I didn't got treated like this or put to jail. I'm glad that I saw this. They do this all the time in Phoenix. It happened to me, but not nearly as bad. Same here, Martin. They set me on the hot asphalt. Well, not the hot asphalt, but where it's coming from. I started shaking because my butt was burning from the asphalt. And one officer thought it was funny, asked me if I was mad. I told him my ass was burning. That is why I was shaking. I'm glad I got that video when I caught up. Because the officer, I only got one of the names, right? That told me to put my camera down. He wasn't being aggressive, but like I'm not putting my camera down. I'm gonna record the audio. I got some footage. I did. Like they wanted to detain me. They didn't arrest me though, but like okay, like I want to get a criminal record even though I'm a victim, you know. I want to go that far to be handcuffs. I already been through that, and that's only when I was depressed. So I can see why our officers are really corrupted here. That's probably why I don't even like talking to the officers. Medical expenses, yep, that too. I can't imagine that poor man. This is a lifetime that he has to go through of suffering. It is a right for people to... Exactly, Dumbbell. Exactly. The reason why I didn't record everything because I want to know how the officers will react. So I have to play it easy. And that's what I did. You know, because I don't want to get arrested. I'd rather not get much footage than being in handcuffs. You know, I was smart. You know, I don't want to interfere or whatever. Because I know how, like, if I was doing this in another country, I would do the same thing. This isn't just Phoenix, folks. This become the norm for America. Yeah, that's true, though. But since we are the 5th largest city, you will see more incidents like this, obviously. So 140-degree day means the asphalt is hot enough to fry an egg. Yep. I know, because I tried it. I actually have a video of it when I was frying an egg. I tried it. It was hard, though. But I got footage of it. I used to do that in the summer when I was a kid. Sidewalk, bacon, and eggs. Right. Was a regular lunchtime treat. Oh, yeah. That's just a joke he's playing. These cops knew, Dispel New Rock, what they were doing. Or were all... Those so-called good officers should be, yep. How many more are these stories about Phoenix PD, bad apples? Yep. You know what's so funny, Dumbbell? When I was in that mental facility, I got footage, right? I mean, not footage. I don't know the names, though, but there were 2 officers, and I got the date, right? Or at least I think I did. When I went to that mental facility, because you're not supposed to take pictures, but I got mistreated. I'm going to do it as I please. It didn't went viral, but in front of the mental facility that I basically went to, that went viral because it's posted the police van that I took a picture of in the building that they mistreated me. I think it got viewed like over 100,000 times. So at least people in my state would know more about how I was treated. Maybe that's why I got off so easy. Maybe it's because my face is so noticeable in one city. I don't know. You know? I love my city, but man, we got a long way ahead of us. Fire the whole department. Yep, not the fire department. They're amazing, but the Phoenix PD. Oh yeah, it's police departments all over the country. That's true though. It's just that it's so weird. A lot of it happens here. Oh, that poor guy though. And his name is the same as my cousin's name, Michael. An Arizona jury would award much more. All of us living in Arizona know how hot the... Yes. I burn my feet walking to get to the pool. Only 10 steps. Yep. It gets really hot here. Dave is amazing now. He's supposed to be the news reporter. God, I love him so much. Actually, I forgot what he looked like. I wasn't paying attention.
In $530,000 settlement demand. This is how his attorneys came up with the number. Michael is 30 years old. At an average life expectancy.
So he's my age? And he gets treated like this? Michael, I'm sorry. That's tragic.
Now back to his $15,530,000 settlement demand. This is how his attorney.
If an officer or anyone mistreats you, you have a right. Exactly, Dumbo. Exactly.
Came up with the number. Michael is 30 years old. At an average life expectancy, he should live another 42 years. That is 15,330 days.
So basically, they're paying him based on. So if I was in Michael's position, I have 15,000. That is such a weird estimate. I have 15,000 days left on this planet, on average. I have 15,000 days left. My mother, well, I hope to goodness she could live that long. It's kind of creepy to think about it. So, Dan, let's see. Mama, she probably will have like another, I don't know. What's half of 40? My mother probably has like 8,000 days. Give or take. That's still a lot of days. It's so funny because days doesn't seem as much. So, they're paying him $1,000 a day. Interesting. Make it 10,000. He literally almost died for crying out. I mean, still a good amount of money, but he has to go do this for the rest of his life. It's not like, oh, they shot him and he could kind of recover from that. These are burns. It's like they drew acid on his arms.
You're confident that not a single one of you would choose to live in Michael's disfigured body and traumatized mind for $1,000 a day. And we are confident a jury would agree that this is a modest sum for what the Phoenix Police Department has cost to him. Phoenix is declining to comment on this settlement demand, but the city confirms the case is still under criminal and internal investigation.
I feel bad for Michael. And no offense for that Peter guy. Yeah, he may have met good officers, but I don't know. That guy seems a little bit of a weirdo. He's supposed to be like a white journalist from Vermont. He did visit my state. Like, yeah, those may be nice officers, but okay. Anyway, I'm not watching his videos anymore. I don't know. He gets to be the ick. Phoenix PD has some issues. I mean, he's a sweet guy, but I'm not going to watch him anymore. They better get that straightened out before the behavior bankrupts the city. That's true, though. Make it 100 mil, someone says. I agree. Because of the hospital bills? Oh, yeah, definitely. So Phoenix PD is a new so Los Angeles is as bad. I'm shocked. It doesn't bother the city or the police because they don't have to pay for it. Really? So that's why. I see. Interesting. Yeah, Dumbo, you, me, and both. You, me, and both. The guy deserves every penny. Cops in Arizona are a joke. Yeah, they are. Why do Americans think that's a good idea to have ex-military as cops? Yeah. Now I see how other countries get treated. Dumbo, apparently not. That's what I read from one of the comments. People don't realize just how hot it gets in Phoenix. Dogs' paws burn. Yep. A fear is getting into a car accident lying on the pavement burning. Exactly. I'm God, I'm the only person. This is a relief off my chest. I thought, like, is this only happened to me? But no, this happens to anyone. Like, even people that are white go do this. So this is not a race issue. This is just, I don't know, bullying, really. Wow, no wonder I don't like officers that much. I mean, there's a couple that are really friendly, but sadly, there's only a handful. I was lucky to meet a handful of officers when they asked me if I seen a missing girl. They were sweet about it. Oh, God. Interesting. If the police department doesn't settle right away, it just shows how much they don't give a crap about the public. But this is Phoenix PD. That's true. And yeah, I thought what New York goes through was shit. Like, if you wanted to defend yourself, you go to jail. I know New York has their problems. So do us. I've heard of one horrific story of the police What the hell does that mean? Tyranny and abuses after another, right? $150 million sounds pretty reasonable. So 15 million in court ordered those cops, right, for 4 minutes. That's true. That is smell fried bacon for oh yeah. There's several of those officers. That Michael doesn't deserve any of this. Hey, browser, welcome. New York is a shit show. Yeah, most officers are dog shit. Yes, there may be a handful of good ones, but yeah, I agree, Dumbbell. I agree. Never going to Arizona. I don't want to get off by the officer. I don't blame them. And yet, people wonder why we tell them don't move here. Not because of the heat, but yeah, our officers could be bad. Don't rant if you want to move here and like, wow, Arizona's awful, whatnot. You know why? You wonder why we act so kind here? It's because we know how it's like being abused. So that's why we act like Canadians, eh? Because we know how like being abused. Other states, well, I know their officers may be bad, but not as bad as ours. So that's why we act so kind. Because it's in our nature. Because we know how it's like. I'll be back. So I'm out of burritos. Right. I'm gonna get another burrito because I'm a little hungry. Yeah, they are good, aren't they? Anyway, no problem. Oh, you go to church? Well, that's nice. And happy birthday to your father. I was just telling Dumbbell of like some horrific news that I heard in my city, that a man got almost burned to death by officers because they think it's okay to suffocate him by pushing him on his body on the ground on the pavement at 140-degree weather. It does get that hot here. It does. Michael deserves that money. He does. I'm just glad that us Arizonans know how corrupted officers can be. I'm glad my state is knowing more about this because I'm glad that they're exposing this damn criminal activity. Pretty soon, either they're no longer officers. Oh, yeah, they'll get their asses killed. Or they'll get severely punished. You hear Phoenix PD in the news day after day. Day after day after day in the news. When is someone going to step in and correct this? Who knows? Who knows? And not one word about the cops who did it. Yep, it's sickening. The innocent victim said he wouldn't have wished this on his worst enemy. Michael has a huge heart for that. I love my state. I do. I'll still fight for it. Even if our damn officers are corrupted. I'm not even have the weather stopping me either. Yeah, I know we don't have crazy weather like how these weather channels, that they deserve all the views. Honestly, I love their videos. You know, I get a little bit jealous because I could have thought about that, even though I couldn't, you know, and they're helping the rest of the country, but we're just over here along with California. This man is 1,000% telling the truth. The Phoenix police, as well as police in every city, ask the very same questions in another order. Not once do they state the reason for their presence, because there's no reason. Simply put, they're bullies in uniform. No reasonable cop would know if it's 103 degrees with the heat index at 120s that putting someone on anything in direct sunlight, well, exactly. I mean, I was born and raised here. It's called a heat index for a damn reason. Hell, I remember when I was going for a walk, I would have someone offer me water around the neighborhood. You know? Even I do that. Even I call 911 for a man that almost died of heat. It's kind of funny because no one else, if it wasn't for me, and you know what's so funny, his name was Michael. He was 18, right? When I saved him, it was like 3 years ago, something like that. 4 years, it was a long time ago. I think Dion was like 3 years ago. He would have been dead if I didn't call 911 and raising my voice, like, please come over here. You know? Oh, this is why I care for my damn city. This is why I watch My Hero Academia so much. This is why I watch Dragon Ball Z so fucking much. Wasn't this about the same time? Yes. That Phoenix officers tackled a deaf autistic man? Yes. Yes. It's kind of crazy because that happened back in August, I think. It is concerning to think that such little training is required to become an officer, especially when I think about it in the context of having to take a 1,000-hour program, 9 to 12 months, plus continuing education every 2 years, yep, to keep a massage license. I know for being an officer, you don't need much in training, which should be illegal, my opinion. I'm still reading the comments because there's over 1,000 of these. Some of these are really short, though. Any long comments? Let's see. Yeah, people wonder why they break the law so much. Hey, officers do it. We do as well. Ah! But sometimes we do it just to protect others. Literally. I'm trying to think of like what law I broke. Well, let's see. Well, is that really breaking the law? But if it was like being in the middle of the street because I've witnessed a car accident and I wanted to make sure that woman's okay that got in a car accident, and then hoping to put the others reach out for help, if that's considered breaking the law, then so be it. That's one thing I remembered. Oh, maybe because I want to secretly document the police for falsely detaining me. All right, if I'm breaking the if I'm breaking the law, then so are they. I lived in Phoenix for 2 decades. I could literally feel the blacktop radiating heat just walking around. Wait, what the hell's blacktop? It's like the surface of a stove. This is beyond absurd, and this guy deserves more than 50 million. I agree. But man, those are some awful scars that poor guy has. I'm so sorry. You know where was I? And I know that's that damn fucking pervert smiling that's on here. Yeah, Dumbo, go ahead and go to bed. You deserve a long rest. I knew you were to ask me. Oh yeah, winter break is almost really, browser? Like, did you just have winter break? I thought you because it's the 4th, huh? Oh, I thought winter break would be like until like the 10th or something. That sucks. And browser, you're not a burden. Trust me. Oh, you had to go job training. That sucks. Yeah, thank you, Dumbo. I did my best to save him. Honestly. Fuck you, Smiley. Exactly, Dumbbell. Ugh. Pervert. Sucks we can't do anything about it. Anyway, the Phoenix Police Department told me that I was on their permanent hunting. What? What the hell does that mean? Permanent hunting list? What the hell is that? So now every time a Phoenix cop has stopped me, since then, I make sure to call a county district attorney's office and a county sheriff's to the site just to make sure that they don't shoot me. What the hell is a permanent hunting list? What the hell? Like he's some damn animal? Yeah, the Phoenix police are not that educated. They're not. I'm a recent transplant to AZ and was looking online to buy a piece of equipment. I found a great deal in Phoenix, but paid more somewhere else to avoid Phoenix, right? It's just happening way too often for it to be just a few bad apples. At this point, I have to assume that it's the culture of the PD that, sadly. Too many stories of a minor oversight on the part of it. Yeah. This should be like attempted murder at this point. Felonious assault? Oh, I don't know the name of it. If he's 30 and he lives to be 80, divide 10 million by 50. This guy is going to get $200,000 a year, right? But you know what? He deserves way more than that. Hell, pay him, I don't even know at this point. Literally, like people say, like 100 mil. You should have increased it for 100 mil. That's true. You know what? I mean, I don't know because like we probably don't even have that much money. Who knows? Fuck, I think 100 mil would be fair though. Shit, yeah, 50 million is not enough. Make it 100 mil. Because I mean, I know there are other pictures out there that probably will do shit like this. But 100 mil seems pretty fair. 50 million won't cover the hospital bills. That's one thing. He needs that for life. The browser, sorry about that. I want you to feel like you're being ignored. Yeah, he didn't have a warrant. How could you not know you had a warrant, right? If you didn't know, then go to the right. Wait, what? What the hell is this person talking about? Wait, I don't know what the hell that comment's about. It doesn't make any damn sense. For those who never experienced a Southwest summer, if you wear high heels, you serious? If you wear high heels, they'll sink right into the asphalt. Really? It's kind of like walking through mud. Interesting. I try to picture that in my head for some odd reason. Yeah, you were crying a moment. Yeah. Oh, Dumbo, you could go to bed. I thought you went to bed already. Yeah, how about 200 million, Dumbo? Exactly. I'm just reading the comments. There's just so many interesting ones here. And I can't believe this happened in July. Maybe give him $100,000. Are you insane? Jimmy, you don't understand that man almost died. Selfish bitch. Anyway, 15 million seems low to me. 25 million would be a better sentiment, right? Phoenix just settle immediately and be happy they got it cheap. That's true, though. Taiwan, that was his name. All right. Sleep well, dumbbell. Oh. Yeah, poor guy. $60 to $80 million, that's fair. You taking it that in Arizona, there would be rules about putting shirtless or even people with a shirt on the ground, right? Shut up, Brat. He's 100% responsible for his actions. Shut up. You just love have sex with one of the officers then. And so what if you had an... These people are just trying to protect these officers, aren't they? $150 million is more appropriate, yeah. I'm just glad I heard about this. And this was posted yesterday. Stop defending the cops here. The guy was complying. If there was like running officers that would walk behind you, of course you could be fucking nervous, damn it. Do people not understand? They probably never had an interaction with an officer. I have many. So they need to rope pipe it. Anyway, browser. If you're, it says your reviews. If how's your weekend? Poor guy though. Wait, we have Ukrainians out here? No fucking way. Really? Really? Oh, horrible.
Look pretty. The ones who've known war for almost 3 years, these carols mean something a whole lot more.
One of the verses was, "All the wishes for the house
And one of them was for peace and happiness. And when we sing it in Ukrainian, we really, really feel it in our heart.
The war in Ukraine has been raging on since February 2022.
It's
Russian
been
invasion
2 years.
the most deadly conflict to impact Europe since World War II.
So, yeah, same here. Not much going on.
Stephanie was about my son's age, and she was hiding from bombs, and they were sending videos, of the food room, she would call it, and it's devastating.
Katrina Schaffner family live in Mesa. Her grandparents escaped Nazi Germany during World War II after being kidnapped and enslaved from Ukraine. Now, Schaffner is hosting these children, the sons and daughters of Ukrainian immigrants, celebrating Orthodox Christmas with caroling amidst a war-torn homeland.
It's hard to find these moments to celebrate, but we are trying to come together in ways that, help bring us some enthusiasm, some light, and remind each other why we're fighting what we're fighting for. It doesn't matter where we are, where we live, we're still Ukrainians in our heart.
For these Ukrainians, keeping their culture alive and
Stand with Ukraine.
Fighting back. No matter what the future holds, these songs will remind them to hold on. Reporting in Mesa, Josh Castianto, ABC 15.
Ukraine, please hang in there. And from our Russians out there that support them, thank you so much. Anyway, I'm sorry about that. I'm just so off topic right now. God, that's so cool. We got like a little Valley Ukrainians. That's cute. Anyway, I might watch Halo Haley later though, because if I do it now, I'm not gonna be able to watch it later. I'm glad she's opening again. Awesome. You know what? I need to watch something a little bit more uplifting. I mean, this was uplifting, but maybe not always had to do news related. I might just watch Ma Party or something. I don't know. But browser, anything on your mind? Wait, Silahawk? Is this the channel that I watched before? Oh yeah, I remember Silahawk. I watched a couple of his videos. I'm surprised he got a lot of views out of nowhere. Wow. When did he upload the Mario Party one? It's been 3 weeks, so that one's doing pretty good. The worst minigame in every Mario Party. His other videos are doing okay though, but that one really went viral for him. Mario Party 1?
Playable during the main mode, which in most cases will be the party mode. So those extra mini games or the boss fights will not qualify for this video. Oh, and by the way, this video will be censored, so if you're a small child, leave now. With that out of the way, Mario Party 1. When it comes to the first Mario Party, there's a lot of contenders for this list. It's not like there was a handful of games I had to decide between. With Mario Party 1, there's a lot of weird stuff. Went on growing pains, but making a 1v3 where all the solo player can do is lose coins to other players is just not a good idea. I mean, this is a minigame selection so flimsy. They brought back Piranha Pursuit twice, like as if the same.
And I'm not a fan of that minigame.
That's the one we're bringing back. Buried Treasure is a game where is usually the guy who spawned next to the chest. Ground Pound is a game where you're supposed to remember which pegs are flat and which ones are spiked, except you can easily see under the butterflies.
Yeah, that one was a terrible minigame. Yeah, like who could be fooled how to lose that minigame so easily? Yeah. So I found a video that I think. What video is that, browser?
Shroom ends in like 2 seconds.
Sorry,
and all
I'm
it's
eating
supposed
another
to do is
burrito.
just run to the center. But I think the worst Mario Party 1 minigame is Enemies, which is a 1v3 where the team of 3 doesn't even have controls. Yeah, if you're on the 3 team, you just sit and watch while the single player chooses a pipe to drop the chest in. Each pipe leads to a different player, and yeah, that's the game, for real. Any game where 75% of the participants can't even participate.
Yeah, the pipe
isn't a
maze
good
is
game.
dumb.
I've said this once and I'll say it again. Mario Party 2 is one of the biggest jumps in quality I've ever seen in the sequel. The game may have its share of detractors that think it's overrated, but let's be fair here. We're talking about one of the most well-regarded entries in the series from, well, Mario Party 1. Even if you don't care for Mario Party 2 personally, the jump in quality is immediately evident. So much so, I didn't even really know what to put here. The minigame selection in 2 is very solid. I think a lot of people would point to Bomb on Barrage as the stinker here, which, for context, is a 1v3 game where you have to throw a bomb at the solo player. And when you play this emulated, it can be pretty rough, yeah. But as easily breakable the Nintendo 64 analog sticks are, they have great precision and range. I'm telling you, play on a healthy first-party 64 controller, if you can find one. And I think this game is fine. For me, the worst game would have to be one of the Bowser Land games. They're both bad. Rock, Paper, Mario is, as the name implies, rock, paper, scissors, and Bowser Slots is just slots. As much as I hate slots as a wasted minigame slot, I think I'm going to have to give it to Rock, Paper, Mario as the worst game too. Because if you're playing this during a board, that means you have your money on the line. And betting money on rock, paper, scissors is just stupid.
It is.
Seriously, disagree with that.
I don't like love face. I don't like it. Just
70 all-new minigames on the front of the box. Unfortunately, a decent chunk of them are not great. Handline and Sinker.
Goku versus everybody?
It always goes one of two ways. Either all 3 players are caught immediately, or one player will just
I looked that up.
between 2 spots.
So this is called the worst mall minigame in every Mario Party. I'm gonna keep this one in mind. I do like his mall videos though; they're really good. I can wait for Sony's ass to pass by. So Goku versus everybody? The Cola one was hilarious. Let's see. All battles, you say?
Welcome to Ultimate Cartoon Fighting! In this corner, he's the greatest fighter in the universe. He's cheated death more than once.
He's cheated Jeff more.
Full life for this moment.
Stupid. That's true though.
And in this corner, hello? Is anybody there? Down here, Einstein.
Plankton.
In this corner, Plankton.
Seriously?
Right, it's me.
Well, hey, little guy. Are you my opponent? Gene, try not to be too rough with me, okay?
Oh, ha ha! Laugh it up, Mr. Pointy Hair. But I'm not doing the actual fighting. I put a bounty on your head for 1 million clams to whoever can put you down. What?
Did you say 1 million pounds?
Zarkberg?
Sounds like a challenge. But why?
He's going to sell tickets and use the money for his diabolical schemes to steal the Krabby Patty formula.
You talk too much, Karen, but yes, that's the plan.
What's with her voice?
Step right up. Entry fee is $1,000.
You take check.
With a valid ID.
The Hulk? Oh, come on.
Indian friend of mine. Same temper too. Okay, now it's my turn.
Oh, come on, Goku. You're not that weak.
Not even close.
This is getting good. Taking all bets 2-1 odds on the Super Saiyan.
Stupid.
You know I can end this in one shot, right? Say goodnight, big guy.
Stupid.
Oh boy, no one's gonna beat this.
Team Rocket reference? Oh, come on. Optimus Prime?
Oh, wow. Cool giant robot.
Saiyan warriors, Goku, surrender or be destroyed.
Classic, right?
Tonight does not compute. Beep boop.
Are you mocking me? Nobody mocks the Autobots.
Well, that was fun. Was that all you can turn into?
That.
All right, who's next?
Oh, come on.
Think about it,
Finn and Jake.
This guy will be legendary. Let's do it.
Stupid.
No. No way. What's up? Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? Yo, what's up? I'm not finding some new armed little toy. Now go play somewhere else, son. This is adult time. What? Oh, come on, man. Now this guy's not so tough. I can take him. Now.
He just ate him?
What? What the? Oh, no. Not again.
What do you mean not again? He just blew him up.
Dude, you okay? Yeah.
Dad.
Fine. Hey, keep up, will you?
Stupid. He'll put his belt back together.
Any grown-ups want to turn? Or are we done here? Not the quiet to go to.
Mario. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Mario. You're joking, right? Wow, that's a first. No one's ever made coins come out of my head before. Although they did say I didn't have a lot of sense.
Oh, stupid.
Hey, I'm just getting started. Mamma mia, that hurts like a bitch. Sorry, but the princess is in another castle.
That's hilarious.
Just getting started. Mamma mia, that hurts like a bitch. Sorry, but the princess is in another castle.
I don't know, I can stand. I can't stand
Popeye.
no more. Stop pictures on. Look at so-and-so.
You're joking, right?
Exactly.
I'll see those juggling muscle bells when you hit a big galoot. Yum, 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 yum.
Gross.
Blow me down.
Well, this is just getting sad. Is there anyone who can challenge me?
This looks like a job for
Super. Oh, this would be good.
Superman, huh? This should be an interesting contest. Superman versus Super Saiyan.
The way I see it, there's no contest.
Let's say they open up the field of battle.
I'd say that's a fine idea. Well, you're pretty fast, son, but are you faster than a speeding
Yeah,
bullet?
You mean speed of light?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am. We have a lot in common when you think about it.
That's true.
Aliens crash landed on Earth.
That's true.
Born to protect the planet.
That's true.
Both born with superpowers.
Actually, my powers come from the yellow sun. My home planet Krypton had a red sun.
You don't?
Huh. Wait, what? Uh-oh.
What the? What did you? Where are we?
Isn't that the remainder of your planet over there? Any of you guys want to turn?
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Do you know Orange?
You have a stupid name.
Is there any reason why you're here?
I'm here to fight you.
Mhm.
Can you do this?
La 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 la.
Like this.
This is pointless. I'm going to kill you now. I usually don't enjoy killing things, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Wait. You can't kill me.
Why not?
Because, that was just mean. Jeez, hanging out with you is a blast.
Stupid. Pikachu? Oh, come on.
Electric mouse. Why not? Well, aren't you the cutest little thing? Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Hey.
Pikachu, Thunderbolt.
Heinz 57? Really though? Where?
Hey, stop that. Cut it out.
Why did Pikachu become Thor?
Oh, yeah? Well, that's pretty big talk coming from such a little rodent.
Krillin.
You understand what he said? Well, sure. He said,
Okay.
you asked for it.
You asked for it? Okay, really though? Oh my Buddha, give me a break.
Come on already. Goku, it's just a tiny little mouse. It looks more like a rabbit to me. Shut up.
He's more powerful than I thought. Go on. Goten, I need your energy.
Dad, it's a mouse.
Just give me your energy.
Are you serious?
Okay.
So he is weak. So Goku basically lost. Stupid. So Pikachu would have won.
Geez, Dad, I think you killed him.
Oh shit, I got copyright. My bad. Yeah, I figured. It'll go away though. This is cute. If you plan to continue, please ensure that the content owner has added your channel right. Yeah, lawless, whatever. People, I mean, I barely showed the screen just now. Anyway, it'll go away. Yeah. Typical Goku, right, browser? That was cute. So someone died a couple years ago? That's terrible. Smith, never heard of him. I'm trying to wait for the thing to go away. Oh, wow, they did this for 12 years? Are you serious? Wow, I'm impressed. So I was in high school, huh? Okay, it went away. I can watch a little bit more. This has been a safe side.
Oh, never mind. He's okay. Come, my brothers. We must
Really?
prevent the
TMNT?
yellow rodents.
I like turtles.
Oh, don't start, Gohan.
That's not cool. Take good care of it, Master Splinter.
Don't worry, little brother. The bad man won't hurt you anymore.
Can I have my Pikachu back now?
No.
Stupid.
Pay for your crimes against cute little yellow rodents. Hit him hard, my brothers. Booyakasha!
Oh, yeah, I forgot they say that.
I can't fight a bunch of turtles. Some of my best friends are turtles. Master Roshi, what do I do? Well, how about it, Mr. Turtle?
Stupid.
No way. Those stupid noobs.
Wow, really? I do like how we saw Bulma in the background now. This is awesome. And that's when she has her long hair. I forgot which, I think it's like the earlier times of Dragon Ball Z.
For sure, Goku.
I'm the only one who didn't see that one coming.
Hey, a bow staff! I used to have a bow staff, except my bow staff was magical and it could extend as far as I wanted. And we used to ride around on a cloud all the time called Nimbus, and we would go on all sorts of
Stupid.
What are you, high?
This guy's too powerful, Master Splinter. What are we gonna do?
Individually, you are fierce warriors, but it is when you fight as one that you are most powerful.
Oh, so we should gang up on him.
Well, I think that's what I just said. Adoy.
Turtle gang up style.
Oh, come on.
Oh boy. Time for a little Terra spin. Whoa!
Like how you said, oh, really, Boozer? That's sweet of you. I didn't even like how it said stupid. It's because of the way I said it, huh? Okay, that's gross. Stupid.
Is that really it? It was just getting warmed up. Well, if there are no more fighters, then I might as well go.
Are you? This is stupid. Finway Chocho? No, come on. Really? Okay, they're getting way too far. They get Rigby. They get. Oh, no. This is atrocious. Bart Simpson? Oh, no, that's stupid as hell. Cartman? I'm done. Oh, I'm done. Samurai Jack, Johnny Bravo. Oh, this is getting way too far. This is not necessary.
Pushing now, single file.
Okay, I'm done.
Get your go-to merchandise in the line.
But Beavis and Butthead? That kid from Johnny Test? Really?
That's right. It's the moment you've all been waiting for.
Well, what do you know? It's a hedgehog. Blue hedgehog. Wearing little sneakers. How will I ever defeat such a powerful opponent? Oh, wait, I know.
Tripping him over?
Well, I mean, come on. What did you think was going to happen? He's a hedgehog.
True.
This isn't over yet.
What a copycat.
Speak for yourself.
Nope.
You're still just a hedgehog with sneakers. Oh, good. Here comes someone human.
Shadow Claw Jutsu! We got you now!
I've dealt with this sort of attack before.
Huh? What's happening?
Fusion!
Well, I didn't.
Oh, that's sick.
Me neither.
That's sick. So he basically did a Star Wars reference of Jabba the Hutt. Oh, Darren will love seeing this. Oh, that's probably why I got copyright, because it's shown that. Right. Because I have to slow the screen just now, because I showed it a little bit too long. That's understandable. But the thing is, on my screen, it's just in delay. That's all. So Sonic should have seen that coming. Exactly. He's not thinking through, right? And yet he would say, "You're too slow." Ironic, huh?
Well, I didn't see that coming. Me neither. Here's my thing.
Yuck.
I bet they didn't teach that in ninja classes.
The way he just blinks.
Well, I didn't see that coming. Me neither. Here's my thing.
I bet they didn't teach that in ninja classes.
Inuyasha?
Do you want to play catch? Huh? Do you, boy?
Yeah, because he's half dog.
Fetch the ball.
Accurate.
Boy.
Oh, Buddha. Stupid! Really?
Boy, that guy's stupid or what?
What?
Speak for yourselves.
You again. And I see you brought some friends with you this time.
What the hell?
Well, come on then. Let's have it.
Who the hell are they? Except for Thor.
You asked for it.
Luffy?
Time to cut and run, Karen. Transform and roll out.
Blue. Oh my goodness. Skips is in there too?
This is going on long enough.
Yeah, because Skips can't die.
Goku, that's enough. Oh, yeah?
You don't stand a chance, Goku. I'm here to end this before it's too late.
Is that so?
Super Saiyan 3. Super Saiyan 4. You can't die.
Ready to stop and listen. Oh, I'm just getting started.
Goku, he can't die. He's immortal.
What? How?
Dumbass.
Smart, Goku. Stay down.
What are you?
The only fighter you can't beat is yourself, Goku. My name used to be Kakarot.
Dumb.
From the future.
Dumb.
It's not possible.
If you keep fighting, eventually your energy will attract a planet eater named Galactus.
What?
He'll be too powerful for you, and he forces you to evolve into me.
Oh, come on.
But it burns out the whole planet. The only survivors are mutant cockroaches and that guy.
Sorry, Borg.
Goldberg survived? Hooray!
Dumb.
Do the damage, but it was too late. All that energy
Right?
is
I love Skips so much.
threw me back in time. I figured I'd live out my days in anonymity until the day came when I could stop you from becoming me.
So wait a minute. All this time, Skips was some super warrior from the future? You could have said something.
No, I couldn't. I had to let things play out, or it would have created a paradox that would tear the fabric of space and time.
You fool! Don't you see what you've done? If I never become you, then you never exist to stop me. You're the one that brings Galactus here in the first place.
No, it's
Really?
me. What have I done?
So we all know that's not what happened. Goku skips. That's true, browser.
Together we can take him.
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
and then back through the wormhole. You know what we have to do, don't you?
Yeah, I guess it's the only way.
Let's do this. Fusion
Really?
Is that us, Skip?
Not anymore, Pops. That is Ghost Skip, the ultimate warrior.
Or his name could be Skigoku.
Shut up or you're fired.
Dumb. Really?
I'm gonna kill. No, Mario. It's another your monkey to kill.
What the Mario Party Pooper?
What?
Nice going, Galactus. Now we're stuck here forever.
Oh, sure, like this is all my fault.
So, we got an energy to spend here. What do you want to do?
Oh boy, company. Who's up for charades?
Yo, Finn, check it out. It's one of those dimensional portal doohickeys. Something's coming out.
Oh, I get it. Those two, right? Fiona and Cake? Stupid. Oh my god, this is so creative. That was cute. That was too cute. You know, there's something I do like to watch though. It's been a while. Been a while. Oh wow, they watched you a lot of it. I'm glad they uploaded it. So you might know, since you like to bring up Dragon Ball Z, right? Well, I found, let's just say, a channel that I used to watch that posted something that's really interesting. I just gotta find it.
We can't help it. We don't want to say goodbye. It's time for all the self.
Essentially, I'm the dickhead who's going to murder a couple of street toughs for
I've never
daring
seen
me
it, but
to
I've been told to watch it a
cell
bunch.
game.
Sam.
Yeah, he has the spirit sword, I think.
It was us, Chin Strap. We were under the impression that your little tournament was an open invite. And between you and me, I don't like to pass up invitations on tournaments or to kick evil guys' asses.
Yeah, evil is ready to destroy the world. Wait, I mean especially when. Yeah, you know, I think he might have said the other one.
Don't hurt yourself, man.
I see. My tournament has attracted some unintended participants. Then tell me, my ferocious teenage combatants, what do you bring to the table?
With a single blast from my finger, I can turn an S-rank demon into a pile of ash. Or shoot little pew-pew goalposts on your head.
And I have a sword. Yeah. Dimensions and stuff.
Very impressive, kids. Now, which one can blow up the planet?
What?
The gun or the sword? Which one could literally erase the planet from existence? Because I can do that with a finger.
Guevara, grab your crap. We're going back to Genkai's.
Yeah.
Dumb.
Look, man. Off the screen, asshole. I'll show you what my middle finger can do.
Okay, I don't like this.
Hello there, everybody. It's me, Inagata DeVita, your guest editor for this video today. Thank you. Interesting. Thank you for watching. Hit that like button. Leave a comment if you love Yu Yu Hakusho. And for all the podcast listeners out there, check out my experimental podcast, Kind Sound.
I actually would love to listen to their podcast just to like hear their thought when they were making this.
Yeah, anyway.
Oh, dude, it has to be a
Super interesting.
Oh yeah!
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, I'm hyped for this.
I love the music. And end this madness. Good lord, with hair like that, I bet you've never lost a game of Who's the Pro. Along since very Pharaoh, I once ruled over the land. Wait, what? Magicians, dragons, the very ground beneath your feet. All right, actually getting a little excited now. I was unrivaled in my time, and now
Bro, that thing is wild.
as king. So, Perfect Cell, do you accept my challenge, or do you bow to the will
It's supposed to be the
of my
Dragon Ball Z bridge.
someone who gets it? Empower your divine providence, mighty Pharaoh, and let us upheave the land with our battle. And it's time to duel. Where's your deck? My deck? Yes, your deck. Also the hologram projectors. What, are we gonna do this analog? Because I mean I can, but we're gonna have to get a little closer. Is it? Which one is it? Ashton or Jamie? Oh, I'm trying to duel you. In Duel Monsters? Duel Monsters? It's a children's card game. Ancient Egyptians loved it. Oh, calm down, how do we play? Later. Can't use Monster Reborn. Yep, right here, the rulebook you gave me. Monster Reborn has been tournament illegal since 2004. I mean, it's been on and on since then, but it's currently forbidden, so. This isn't a tournament, isn't it? Is it not? Fine. Then I played Pot of Greed. Also bad. What? 2005. Then Brain Control. 2010. Slifer the Sky. Oh, God, cards are bad. You. Also, it's 8,000 life points, not 4. I don't know where you got that from. You're full of shit. I'm taking my Millennium Wars like the teenage boys. What? Going home. Also, it's cheating to have someone else help you during a game. Bye. That's a deep voice for a 14-year-old. My God.
But he's supposed to.
Didn't get pretty much any of those references.
He's supposed to be 14.
I know. I didn't either. We need to do Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge, bro. I'm down for Yu-Gi-Oh!
Bridge is, and check out a brand new episode of my experiment.
I know Yu-Gi-Oh's 14.
Hot off the plate, featuring my interview with Little Karibo and an in-depth discussion of Karibo.
Karibo's a Yu-Gi-Oh!
Good stuff.
Oh. This one's different? Yeah, it's gotta be the video game, right?
It's in 3D.
Oh my God, yes.
Street Fighter?
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Me? I'm sorry. I heard ugly and assumed you must be talking to someone else.
Beauty is in the fight of the beholder.
Name's Ken Masters, and this is Reed. We're the 6.5 foot tall pin in our.
You heard it before?
ready to destroy the
Yeah,
world.
a lot of people would do reactions to this.
By your get-ups, I'm assuming you're here to challenge me.
Wait, Cell 6'8"?
Heart of battle.
Really?
Don't pay attention to that. It's just how we communicate.
It's the only way warriors can truly communicate is with our fists. What about our mouth?
Oh God.
I'm gonna.
I didn't want that.
Oh no. Oh, boy. Excellent. Then let us begin.
Are you ready? Go.
Weird face, Ken. Mr. P. Cell.
Hey Ryu, you want to?
Ooh.
Hey, yo.
Oh, what the fuck? It's coming out. I can't control it. It's going to overtake me.
Have you tried praying it away?
Praying it away.
Darkness.
Well, at least someone finally threw a punch.
Oh, gosh.
That's a thing that happens?
Whoa.
The Arcana thing? Yeah.
What?
I would literally watch an entire series of this.
Me too.
Oh my God.
Oh no, Knuckles? It's Sonic?
Sonic the Hedgehog's my name. Speed's my game.
I'm the king. Knuckles.
Say his name and you shall.
And unlike him, I'm Chuck.
Now, you big bad Beetleborg,
We'll give you one chance to hightail it before we have to take you down.
Yeah, we can cut the crap and we'll beat it out of you. Really? What's the hedgehog gonna do? Give me rabies?
I challenge you to a race, Sal. If you lose, then you gotta leave the planet and never come back.
Ah, a test of speed then. Don't mind me. I'm just occupying multiple spaces at once.
How are you?
With my speed. There's also a third one selling chili dogs outside the ring.
Oh, come on. Dumb.
You're too slow. What's impossible is how anyone could mistake that thing for an echidna.
Oh, I am gonna stuff a mud hole in your ass and walk you dry now.
Damn!
Knuckles! I have no choice now. I'll have to use the emeralds.
Where's he? Where are they?
The Chaos Emeralds.
Wait, hold on. You're my ride.
You're my ride. Oh yeah, take your time.
Sorry, I'm not as fast as him.
Are you kidding me?
He's trying. There's nothing cooler than being hugged by someone you like.
All right.
Fair enough.
Grand Theft Auto Vegeta? How many crazy ass videos do they have?
Cheetah.
Oh, Fist of the
North Star, yeah.
This guy. So then, Road Warrior, how can Mr. Perfect Cell help you? So, a man of few words. I can respect that. Okay, just cut me off. Bug man. Homeless man.
Homeless man.
Is that bug meat or man meat? Are we talking percentage? Because at least 30% if I don't care for man meat.
What?
You clearly got off at the wrong bus stop. Why don't you? Okay, but why though?
It's okay, but why though?
My God, how did you know I was deathly allergic to tickling? You're already dead.
Oh, are you serious?
Is he actually that strong?
Did anyone ever tell you you're already an asshole? Eat that. No. No, I am not. Well, may I? It's your last meal. Because after that, you're dead. No, you are. Already. Again.
That was amazing.
I've never seen Fist of the North. Is he supposed to actually be that strong?
My sister watched it when I was growing up. I have no idea.
Another. I don't think he's like.
Oh, Death Note.
Well, hello, young man. Do you need help with your
Those
thesis?
makes me want to rewatch
Well,
it.
here's a hypothesis for you.
Same. It's been so long.
Cell will kill me if I don't turn my men's warehouse looking ass around and launch. I provide this story. The conclusion is yes. I will kill you.
Not the squirrel.
Did you get that one down?
I am no mere schoolboy. You're speaking to the god of this new world.
Wow. Okay, and I thought it was a little gaudy when I said it. Then suddenly Justin Timberlake straddles up with his tie too tight. Ladies, or do you go to an all-boys school and meet with the other students behind the bleachers? No, but seriously, why are you taking photos for Snapchat? Well, come here, fam, let's get lit. Get in here, we'll take some selfies. First one, be serious. Second one,
Oh, that is how people Snapchat talk.
taking photos for Snapchat. Well, come here, fam, let's get lit. Get in here, we'll take some selfies. First one will be serious. Second one will make a funny face and put sweet filter on it. Did you? Did one of my hearts just stop? Did you just use a magical notebook given to you by a death god to give you a heart attack? Were you? Oh, God. Damn it, I should have said Zac Efron.
I'm guessing that's the long short of what Death Note is.
Hit the like button. In a way. More of these episodes.
Theme song. That's what I need. A badass.
That's the
So
long short of what Death Note is.
Hit the like button. In a way. More of these episodes.
A theme song. That's what I need. A badass theme song for my cell games.
You do.
Presented by ETA Jam Project. Well, on this short of time frame. What day is it anyway?
Oh no! One Punch Man?
I believe we have arrived.
Are you serious?
Sundial for passes.
I'm surprised you even found this place, Genos. The heck does 28 KS.5 mean?
I needed to be specific. I needed to be way more specific with my message.
Hi, I'm Saitama, hero for fun. Or, well, I mean, I'm technically employed by the Hero Association, but...
He is here to end your miserable life, monster.
Yeah, what the cyborg said.
Good. And how are you going to do that? Stop one of my hearts, blow my torso off, or play me in a children's card game, which admittedly was actually kind of fun.
I was thinking about punching you, actually.
Oh. Well, as long as it's not keeping you from your chemotherapy. Master.
Oh, that's mean.
You sure about that, Jenny? You kind of know how this goes, right?
Jenny.
This is going to get destroyed, bro.
I assure you, this first attack.
Oh.
Wow, we saw that one coming. You owe me two taps. You owe me two taps.
Uh-oh. How about you, Caillou? You want to throw that
Caillou?
punch?
I'm actually going to wait for the tournament. If there's a bunch of strong guys showing up, I don't want to miss it.
Well then, Cape Baldy, if you want to be literally the first person to follow the rules I set, then the tournament it is.
You bet, Cockroach King. But
Cockroach
don't be
King?
surprised if I hit a little harder than
Someone
Jeff.
just voted this now?
Forward to it.
You and me both.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Dang right you. Wait, tomorrow?
Yes.
As in tomorrow? Tomorrow?
Yes.
Sell at the store.
No can do then. There's a sale going on at the grocery tomorrow, and our pantry's looking pretty barren. If I don't hit it up, we're just leaving money on the table. Let's just do it Monday.
You're joking. If I win the tournament, when I win the tournament, there won't be a Monday.
Nah, it'll be fine. Now, don't mind me. I'm gonna go grab Genos.
That's it. Seriously? I feel like I'm not the only one being rhubarb right now.
Right? Thank you. I was looking forward to that, dude.
What the hell does blue ball mean?
4-star fans.
That was a joke.
I don't think so. There can't be that many left.
I have sketch on my
Oh.
What?
What? Sir, your account is being used for the location.
Apparently.
We join in. Let's go again. Along with his companion.
What the?
YouTube, you good?
I didn't full screen it. That was weird.
Here's Misty and Brock on their journey to the Pokemon.
Hey, Pokehot!
Yeah. I'm not the one who lost the map.
Of course, someone disliked the video just now.
Mobile device that can tell us where we are.
No, just this mobile device that tells us what Pokemon are, which is really more important. Hey, look over there. Is that
I'm doing alright. I just noticed how far behind my live stream is because I'm looking up the screen of like from Street Fighter and Blue's Perfect Cell. So yeah, my live stream is way behind right now. That's why I'm using this other tab. But good to hear from you. I'm just laying on my mother's bed because she's at work and my brother's working, so I got the house myself for 9 hours. But yeah, I haven't heard from you in a while. And that's you just now, right? Yeah, I noticed. I know my live stream is so far behind though, because it lags a lot. I'm surprised you're up this late because Tamara, are you new here? Because Browser, he had to come. He'll be right back. And I know someone voted for China, huh? 2 for China and 2 for Japan. Interesting. None for Mongolia or Singapore. Oh, welcome. I'm viewing. Wow, it's so weird. It's so late, and yet I get newer viewers here. I'm glad I didn't end the live stream because a couple of my mods they had to go to bed like around 10 to 10:30. Oh, I just listened to your right. And browser, welcome back. I'm viewing. I used to watch this channel. It's a reaction channel, one of the best in my opinion. Named Sorta Stupid, and they were reacting to Dragon Ball Z Abridged Cell versus without watching Dragon Ball Z, which is really interesting.
He sure is tall.
Guys, that definitely doesn't look like a human. I think that might be a Pokemon.
Are you kidding me?
Use my trusty Pokedex. Intel not found. Huh? And technology has failed us.
Excuse me, children, over there.
It can talk.
It's also
just
quite a bit
like
loud. Are you here for the tournament?
Yeah.
Because people keep showing up early to fight me, and honestly, it's really starting to get old. I mean, I set a date. All people would do is wait for me.
Guys, I'm gonna battle.
Oh, no.
Let's
But use Pikachu, Ash.
So let's try.
There's no type. What? He thinks that a water type would be against a bug type?
Of course not. This is a Pokemon.
Oh, give me a damn break.
Okay, you're saying that word, but I don't know if
He's distracted. Use water gun.
Wait, what? That total drama king reaction shit? What does that mean? Not sure what you mean by that, Timmer.
Thanks.
Oh no, it didn't have any effect.
So, do I just... I'm just going to attack back. Is that okay? Oh, no. Oh, no.
That was Solar Beam.
Are you serious?
Totally different.
No wonder water didn't work on him. He's a grass type Pokemon.
All right, this I'm gonna be honest, that's pretty metal.
Actually, it's neither a steel type nor a dragon type.
I've never related to more. Managed to give me a steam bath.
Fire wasn't effective either. Man, nothing I do is phasing it.
Thanks, Sal, by the way. At least ask before you started throwing critters at me.
You're pretty strong. But Pikachu and I have fought more battles than I can count.
Not a high number, I'm sure.
And if there's anyone that can
Team Rocket? Are you kidding me?
Sorry, Jesse, sorry. Let's just start the thing.
Prepare for trouble.
Make it double. The world for devastation. Oh, no problem, Bowser. You gotta go bed in 10 minutes. Oh, that's cool. You do total drone reaction. Well, so do other people too.
Where's the name?
Do you honestly care?
No, I actually don't.
All right. Pikachu, I choose.
All right, real talk. I'm not a Pokemon. Okay, I don't even know what they are. Like, what is a Pokemon?
It's a pocket monster.
Are they in your pocket?
No, they're on my belt. In Pokeballs.
Then they're not pocket monsters. They're belt monsters. Ball monsters. No. They're capsule monsters.
Capsule monster sounds appropriate.
So they're goddamn dual monsters.
You're not a Pokemon.
No, I am not a goddamn Pokemon. Now get out of here before I murder you and your little yellow rat. Also the guy who goes to get me and change your girlfriend.
Wait, what?
Come on, Pikachu.
Oh my god, this is the longest 7 days I've ever waited in my life. Should have scheduled it for a Wednesday. You'll ever want to dual monster.
Mewtwo.
What?
Mewtwo?
Frieza. Why would Frieza have a tail that long? I mean, okay, Frieza's tail is long, but oh, this is awesome. Deadpool?
Sure, I just manslaughtered Spider-Man.
Jesus, really? Gonna drop that golden oldie at the start?
Hold on, how are you?
Alive? Haha, mutant, friendo. Well, but whatever. Let me properly.
It would have to be. I do like Chris and all, but I prefer, what is his name? Dan from the Ridiculous Race. That's my favorite, to be honest.
Good Deadpool. So you're one of those X-Mans.
X-Mans.
No. I mean, from time to time. But that's like
when the world's in danger.
0 to pissed in a moment. My goodness, you have talent.
Look, this thing isn't called Cell versus the X-Men, okay? It ain't Cell versus the Avengers or Cell versus the Defenders. It's Deadpool versus Sal. Got it? I took a pay cut to make that happen.
I took a
Your shtick that you're insane or just, whoa, I'm so random.
My shtick is that I've been contracted to assassinate your thorax.
Damn, I never crossed my mind.
Yep. Can't quite give away the identity of my employer, but
That's right. You murder him. And I will
yes.
That's what will be happening.
Oh my
Wait, who is this?
Now, won't get Andrew Garfield. He's out. Listen, I'll just get you to a hotel room. But it's your job to make that man rock, okay? All right. Okay, bye.
Business shit.
All right, Mr. Lee. It's happening. Excelsior. Go Snapper. I'm not go- It's me like a season, dude. Come on.
Also,
The pic he gave me looks nothing like you. Oh, after all.
Oh, from Turk's Honor.
I'm gonna make you love sashimi with these swords.
Swords. Buddy, I've got a boy with lavender hair who can give you a rundown on how poorly that's going to work out for where is my arm?
For where is my arm? It's called adamantium, Shelley, and it's the sliciest, tastiest, mutilatiest metal ever made.
Hey, this is Deadpool. With Reach and Tacky Lee. That's the name of the sword.
And my cats.
Put down. With these swords.
Also, they weren't cats, but feral raccoons.
Fair raccoons. I like Don, but Chris does it right. And Bowser, yes, I did have a cavity when I was younger, like in elementary. I would drink like around 2 to 3 cans of Brist tea a day. And let's just say I had a couple because I wouldn't stop drinking them. And I miss drinking them to this day since they were like my favorite. Because they're not soda, right? They just have a lot of sugar. And my mother had to use like a ranch. Not like like a toy ranch that like little one, like little children use. Because I was like 6 or 7 when this happened. And basically it hurt like hell. Or it hurt like an inferno. He has his own account. That's interesting, Tamer. Just for her to actually get my tooth out. It really, really, really hurt a lot. So I had a few actually. Not like a crazy lot, but I did have a few.
5, 4, 3.
Okay, that's fair. It's actually not adamantium, it's carbonadium. I deserve that.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, never mind.
Now listen here, you overgrown bad dragon toy.
Oh.
Need a ring after this.
Okay, that's it. I'm losing memories of my childhood now. And while I'm more than happy to part with my dear memories of Uncle Mickey and his van, I can't risk losing the first time I touched a boob at chest camp.
Listen, DP. Can I call you DP?
You can call me whatever you want while I'm carving you out like a goddamn tauntaun.
DP.
Ah, my tips!
I get what you're going for here. I kill you, you don't die, you make jokes, kill you again, rinse and repeat. It's not even that funny. So how about you take your swords, your guns, and your references, and...
Sorry, Shelley, but jobs. It's the reason what I do. Make an Arthur AMV, set to Papa Roach.
Stupid.
What? And there ain't no way you're getting rid of me until I've murderized you good.
Come in. We have an emergency.
Sorry. I gotta take this. Work's calling. Give me a moment. Wolvie, buddy, best friend.
Wolvie? Who the hell's Wolvie?
What do you want? We need you.
Right? Because my 1-2 felt... Are you serious, Bowser? You're kidding me. What? Are you serious? Like this now? Oh, Tamer, I can't check channels on here because, I mean, I could, but I'm too lazy to do that at the moment. Plus, I just don't really subscribe to anyone that I haven't seen yet. And I don't want to make it offer for them if I don't, like, stay invested in their channel because I don't want people to have, like, inactive subscribers, though. But if others are interested, you know, they could check out your channel. Plus, I mean, I'm just enjoying myself tonight. Plus, I mean, I know you're just new here. That's all.
It's like once a month with this chick. Seriously. At this point, I should make a period joke. But that's below me.
Wolverine? Oh, Wolvie's Wolverine. Okay.
I'm being very polite here. I'm being very polite to let you have this conversation right now.
Hey, hold your Timbits, Logan. I'm on my way. And try not to kill her this time, yeah?
Are you serious? But suddenly, oh, browser, that's terrible. It's cracked. Oh God, are you serious? I hope it's something too extreme.
I think he remembers X3.
And Alex is trying to suck around my. You're trying to suck around my tail, aren't you, mamas? Mambas.
3.
Okay.
I remember X3.
I don't remember X3.
Time. Try not to kill nobody. I mean, anybody. Well, I mean, really, I don't give a shit. I was just here to waste time. Give me a call later. You can find me on Tinder and Grindr. Oh,
Of course.
I love Mexican. Adios, muchacho.
I'm
Stupid.
pretty sure that was the picture of Trump with the taco salad.
Is the author still alive?
That's why, because Deadpool is pansexual. What do you think, Hom? Not only. Yeah, I know, but he just got here. That's all. Plus, I don't know why you say the way that, oh, you only do reactions, but so do other people like this like channel I was watching or viewing.
I hope the sequel bombs.
Is there one more? Damn, I want to see more. These are hilarious.
Really? And what? Actually, let's just drop the subject.
All right.
Okay, this is the last one.
Hank? Are you serious, Bobby?
Oh my God.
From King of the Hill? That's my purse. Oh, that's priceless.
Perfect. Oh my.
I had no idea they made that a meme. Oh my God! I just remember that from the show. Because that's all he kept doing.
I've seen
like maybe 3 episodes of
King of the Hill.
I wish that did well. That is like my favorite thing out of that show. Is that's my part. He just watched when he did it to Hank, dude.
Well, that was so versus. I will say.
I should have said that when I got my backpack stolen. I should have said that's my purse. Damn it. Ah, whatever.
You know what's smart? Treating yourself.
I hope it won't make me get a cavity, even if it's a small crack. But I thought at first that the food is stuck. But right, as long it's, I mean, because you're 18, right? You should have all your adult teeth. So hopefully, maybe you just cracked it by accident into something extreme, browser, and that you can probably get like a, what is it called? Like a metal tooth filling. My brother had one of those. That way, you know. Oh, Dumbo, you're so. Oh, you're 19. My mistake. I thought Dumbo went to sleep. Dumbo, you know, I didn't mind that person being here because I know they're just like trolling or whatever, but they just give me a free view. Oh, they said they're boring. Well, sorry, Timmy, you're blocked. Don't blame me. Blame Dumbo. I'm surprised you're still awake. Oh, that's sweet of you, honestly. Yeah, they're a troll. Don't worry. They're not bothering me or anything. It's just a free view on my channel.
The Worf group so far. Have y'all seen like Next Generation? So Worf is the security officer. He is, and he is a Klingon, and he is supposed to be the strongest and like the most like awesome like badass character, fighting character in the show. Gets knocked out every episode.
Well, alrighty then.
Yeah.
And if you're still here, I'm Ralph.
I'm Sean.
I'm Eric. You're
Star
gonna get
Trek
all the
enthusiast.
Star Trek people hyped up. Watch.
Dr. Grady
Star Trek
says to him, our lives to return to peace once more. It's shocker, nobody cares. We're 10 times stronger than him anyway. We'll go to Earth, find the Dragon Balls, and kill everyone. We'll be there within a year or so.
This is weirdly good. It kind of sounds like Vegeta. What the fuck?
Depending on filler, of course.
Wow. Is Dragon Ball known for like a lot of filler in it?
Oh yeah.
Is it?
I mean, there's a lot of times the episode gets dragged out until
filler? I don't think so. So time filler then, like
Yes,
actual,
yes.
like,
It's more
like
just
we need to make this a 20-minute episode.
drag it on, baby.
Got- got-
Start
got that-
yelling for 3 minutes.
It looks like
Got
there
that
was a
One Piece
lot of
that's like
filler
at
in
the
the
crowd.
first few episodes.
One Piece, get everyone's crowd in the reaction.
Yeah, there's not a ton of filler.
I so into that sand back there. That kind of power can be useful.
What do you mean?
I'm going to make you my pupil. Then I'll use you for my conquest to take over the world.
Hey, good night, Dumbbell.
Hate to tell you,
Honestly, sorry that you were interrupted from your sleep. That's so that's so generous of you to check back in, though. Yeah, bros are Dumbo's really getting used to him. Well, for me, I do my best to.
Why do I feel like that's probably going to happen a lot though?
Plus, he wasn't like really like harassing me. He was just acting dumb. That's all.
Is it there like in heaven?
That's purgatory, kinda.
I think it's there in the judging, like where they go.
Yeah, I think this is purgatory.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, he's already got a halo, so I feel like we're really skipping a few steps.
Well, you get a halo once you die, no matter what.
Everybody needs
Yeah.
an engine.
I'm the closest thing to a god in this show. Then I'll be horribly insignificant. I do have
This is fun.
I love kicking
And it
out
goes
the
like
ring.
Brady.
Sir? What? Oh, yeah, whatever. He can go to King Kai's, but he'll have to run on Segway.
Sounds fun.
Prepare to be surprised.
All right, I'm off. Oh, wait. By the way, did you see a guy named Raditz come through here? He has spiky hair and a tail.
Oh, yeah, I remember that guy.
If you want our videos 1 month early and fully uncut,
What? No, he kicked me in the balls and ran away. Now I don't know where he is.
Didn't keep his eye on the bag.
Huh. Okay. Well, bye.
So good. See you next time.
Mahogany, hilarious. I'm glad drama's over, but at the same time, my channel became boring due to the fact I only did guess this chip series, right? Well, browser, there's nothing wrong. Like you don't need to basically go out channel around drama because sometimes it can be like a little unhealthy at times. You know, I don't even like to just talk about drama or crime stuff all the time because it can get depressing. But I do from time to time. But I get where you're coming from, literally.
Well, Krillin, what are you to talk about?
Oh no.
Gigi, hypothetically,
Yo, who's that big ass dude?
your husband was dead and your son were kidnapped by his worst enemy.
I castrate the messengers.
It's a good thing I'm not. That's Chi-Chi's dad. Yeah.
Okay.
Against my better judgment.
So, are you going to gather the other Z Warriors and go train with Kami?
The who warriors?
The Z Warriors. You, Goku, Tien, Yamcha, and Jetsu.
exactly.
What? Wait, did that actually happen in the show? She just like
With Dragon Ball,
Yeah.
it was like a bunch of people skipped it. So
Z Warriors. Bye.
Listen up, runt. Today we're going to commence our intense training under me.
But wait, wouldn't that cause horrible muscle degeneration?
Oh, there we go. So my mother did change it. Damn, let's see. She put it on. How did my mother made it darker?
I'm gonna throw you at that mountain.
Actually, that looks more like a
All right, Mr. Postman, here you are on Trek Way. Now, you might want to take a lunch because it's going to be a long run. Now, wow, that looks like it's going to take me a while. Now, be careful running. You don't want to fall off and die. That's just a little bit of dead humor. But seriously, do not fall off or you will go to hell. Has anyone ever run the whole thing before? Well, there was one man. Well, who was he?
Oh, it's contrast. No wonder it's dark.
I just received word that we have a new batch of trainees coming. Make sure you take good care of them.
I have no idea. Oh my god.
So don't get me wrong. I knew drama isn't healthy. If I did, then I would keep Headless Beats. That's true. I just don't like how you were bullied, you know? You don't deserve any of that. That's why. I'm surprised I could chase the brightness again. Damn, no wonder it's a big difference. I'm thinking, yeah, the TV was dark. But I get where you're coming from. Much better. I'm gonna turn the light off.
Okay.
Much better.
Bro. I'm just gonna like randomly say that now when I do stuff. It's mahogany.
It's mahogany.
It's mahogany. Bro, these are fucking ridiculous,
Ooh.
and I love them so much.
Yeah.
I feel like I've been missing on a whole nother sector of Dragon Ball like that.
You've
that I've
never
never
seen
watched
somehow.
before. And I've never seen this before.
I've
This is
played
wild.
every game. I have beat every game. I have played every DBZ game since I was like a child. And I've watched DBZ more times than I can count. Like, I don't know how I've never watched this.
All right, it's time to find out if Vegeta's gonna make it to planet Earth in episode 4 of Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
That's right, shit, Abridged,
It's Abridged.
Let's talk Dragon Ball Z.
Hey,
Abridged.
the
Goku
show's
began
on.
his journey down Snake Way.
I'm rough. I'm Sean.
I'm H, man.
Says some kind of
This is going to be the longest journey I've ever made. I have to receive King Kai's training and battle the biggest threat of the planet we've ever faced.
I know he can fly, right? Like he was flying earlier. Like why not just
Sick of the
fly?
humanity.
It takes energy.
Fair enough. And apparently he knew. Oh god! No, there's a car up. Oh,
I forgot he caught a ride. I forgot that he caught a ride, dude. What?
This has like no sense being this hilarious.
I know, dude. They did a really good job. You can tell they are Dragon Ball fans because they like.
Right.
I think that's why it worked so well.
This just makes me want One Piece of Bridge now.
Same.
A little girly man, y'all. I'm Goku.
Do their shirts actually just say hell?
Yeah.
We are here to talk. You are.
Hands in front.
They're not to push ups on the hard ground.
That sounds like fun, but I'm sort of in a hurry. How do I get out of here?
There's no way out of here. Unless you manage to beat us in a test.
It's funny that this Goku talks like H-Man.
Lots of running and wrestling and spat. Grappling each other on cold ground, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, let's say we went through all of that. Then would you say the accident?
What the? Why is the screen dark again? Oh, that's weird.
My brother Raditz around here? Spiky hair, tail?
Ah, yes, in a horrible mess of the blood fountain.
Looks fine to me.
You.
By the way, thanks for the fruit.
Ah, here's a piece of the fruit. Nein, don't eat the fruit. Don't eat the fruit.
Bye. Oh, nothing that makes the fruit
I don't know if I come back making community posts, but it depends on my mood. And I did say I don't have right. And Browser, that's okay. You shouldn't feel pressure to make any videos, honestly. I don't like the screen dimmed down.
Meanwhile, back on Earth. Okay. No, that's
Fair enough.
Innuendo, what?
Can't believe Piccolo left me out here all alone. How am I supposed to get down from here?
Damn it, the screen got dark.
What should I do? If only I had some sticks or leaves lying around. I can make a makeshift ladder or a rope.
It's kind of funny thinking that, like, thinking of where their relationship ends, that is the beginning.
I shall leave you in the capable hands of Mr. Popo. Mr. Popo, you know what to do. Yes, for me. All right, maggots, listen up. Popo's about to teach you the pecking order. It goes like the dirt. Popo's stool. Call me. Popo. Any questions? Okay. Bitch. Now any more questions? Good.
Okay.
Dude.
No more diversion.
No question,
No
Popo.
more sector. Ooh, a house. Is that a snake?
Really, Metal Gear Solid?
Bro. Yeah, whoever's doing that voice is really good.
I just love this. Especially since
If you want our videos 1 month early and fully uncut, click the join button here on YouTube to gain access, or check out our Patreon. Links in the description box down below. Now back to the reaction.
Yeah, I could eat anything right now.
Me too.
What?
Nothing. Take a seat. I killed everything here with my bare hands.
Well, damn.
Including the bare hands. It's a pun.
It's a fun.
I can't believe you took all this down yourself.
I want to take you down.
What?
Nothing. Get in the hunt.
Wow, this water's really.
I don't remember this part. Maybe this is filler. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Okay. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, my fat ass thought that said Pringles.
Well, thanks for the food and stuff, but I got to get to King Kai's.
No. First, you must pass a test of endurance.
What's that?
All right, the screen has to dim.
Damn.
What do you mean?
All right, I took a nap. You sleeping, right? Well, yeah, I guess I could probably enjoy myself. I hope you sleep well, Browser. And I thank you a ton for slipping on by. And, you know, just take all the rest that you need until you need to upload again. There's no rush.